Oh, okay. Oh yeah, boy. Food's too hot. God, I love food. Oh, it's so good. Actually, I have a question. Rogers has Yukab and Uwu. He's hard on top as in Rads. So T's in Gilmore? Which means that FRU and C will be in Solution? That's kind of fire, actually. Well, well, well. First words? Why does it say first message? What's going on, Bear? God, I'm no like chef, but I love my cooking. I don't know, it says first words, I don't know. God. First message. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch out here hating on me. You know. Twitch is just jealous that like you got the mod and they don't, you know what I mean? Hey. I got food. I cooked. I cooked in like prep for literally tomorrow. You're good. Presented the group project today? Okay, W. How did that go? Because I know that you were kind of like nervous about like school stuff, right? I know that you've been busy, so did really well. Okay, nice, nice. Glad to hear. Interesting. The consistency is different, but it's there. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys did well. Hopefully now you can like use that opportunity to like chill, even just like a little bit, you know? I know like school never really like lets you sleep, and you don't let yourself get sleep either, but you know, like hopefully something, you know? We're gonna have to like do a thing, so. No, think about it. I'll probably play it for a while. I'm very smart. I kind of like that actually. Dude, I'm gonna ink it in seconds. Every time I cook rice, I always need a second bowl. It's always so bad. I always need a second bowl. Seeing some low quality pictures of my group. Hey, you know, bring them on. Good boy. Yo, look at my yo, my character got nails. You see that shit actually? Yo, my nails are painted. Yo, I fuck with that heavy. However, the color was wrong. I gotta fix that color. That color is not correct. Wait, I gotta make sure my Discord kind of like available to visually see. What the fuck is that? Yo, great photo. Oh, you was not lying about the quality. That's your group? Yo, that guy on the far right looks like my my little from frat. He looks like a frat little to me. Wow, look at you with the ladies. You know what? I respect that the boys are on the end and the women are in the middle, you know? I'm actually so down with it. His name is Blake? He would be a Blake. No, I'm kidding. My man got the freaking the British 1965 hat and the long sleeve polo with the shoes to match. The little aquatic are terrible fun and I hate it. I mean, whatever. It's not like a big deal. I just didn't know like what kind of resolution we was talking about, you know. I can see y'all though. Y'all look cool. As long as y'all took the photo though, and y'all striving together, you know what I mean. That's what's most important. That you got the photo for the memories. Because sometimes at least a photo just captures the moment. You don't really need it to be like, you know, super HD. Even though the HD-ness will be kind of nice, no cap. But, you know, sometimes it ain't always that required. It's alright. That being said, though, the question too is like, did you have fun? Did you enjoy the group quality and all that kind of stuff too, you know what I mean? Because as long as you did, then, you know, dub. I'm tired of this warrior grabbing me, bruh. Sit down. God. He grabbed me like 3 times. No toxicity, bro. Just don't grab me, bro. Alright. Wait, I have a dumb question then. Did none of the girls... I feel like the women in the group would have absolutely taken like a bunch of photos. I'm into the girl that's standing right next to you. Yeah, you would be standing right next to her. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, judging by the res though, yo, she's cute. Are y'all like, you know what I mean? Are y'all trying? Is there like a vibe, or is it kind of like, are you just kind of like, what, are you enjoying the view from afar? Does that make sense? She said next to you. Well, did you catch? Yo, the question is, you gotta know if you caught the vibe or not. That's the question. Did you catch the vibe? Well, that's the thing. What's up, Dodie? Oh, it's his first words too. Okay, so it's not first message, it's first words. I guess there's like a new words thing. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I know that you got like a whole light show right now, so forgive me right now. I'm kind of trying to cook, despite the fact that I just finished cooking. Because we are friends and been doing projects together, and it's kind of weird to not make a move. Oh, it's weird to make a move. Well, at least you're respectful and not like every other man out there in the world, you know what I mean? Any other guy would have been like, yeah, we've been doing projects for like such a long time. Will you go out with me? And it's kind of like, bleh, you know what I mean? 6 y'all going bowling on Wednesday? Yo, dub. You know what? Look, be the gentleman, okay? Don't necessarily like don't check the vibe. If she like you, she'll hit you with the vibe. You know what I mean? That way you can kind of get your vibe on your own without any strings to worry about. What's up, Albria? How's it going, dude? I love that. I love when people just be pulling up and I know who they are. That's actually so nice. I'm playing it slow and low key. If it works, it works kind of thing. Yeah. That's always a smart option. You don't want to force nothing. You know what I mean? Don't ever force anything on anybody. Because honestly, you'd be very annoyed when you try and then it don't work, and then you can't do anything to like take it back. You know? Like, no take backsies is the motto. So if you like her, you like her, but you don't gotta like, you know, you don't always gotta think with your, you know, first. It's all good. It's all good. She's supposed to go partying and clubbing with me and my friends on New Year's. You know. And even in that situation too, you know what I mean? It's all about having fun. Like, you don't really gotta sit there and try and cop a vibe with like a, you know, just like, again, objectively enjoy her company and let her enjoy yours, and then that's it. It don't gotta be nothing like beyond that, basically. Cause that's how, yo, real talk, that's how I met all of my girlfriends. Me and all my friends, yo, we friends because for that exact purpose. It was like like Sessiion, you know, is a really nice person, and like that was it. There was nothing else to it. I was like, all right, well, you know, boom. Sessiion's a nice person. There was nothing else tied to that string, and true story. That's neat. Once the projects are done, just ask them for coffee and have a feel for it. Doesn't want to wait. Want this? Is your answer? True. Yeah, she doesn't want it. You know, it's fine. Again, at least y'all like can. You can just simply observe the vibe to figure it out, and if she don't, it doesn't matter. You know, you lose a lot less if you just kind of cop the vibe from like afar than to try and go in and then, you know, ready for FRU. Oh, I can't wait. See, it's funny because like tonight. We're gonna do some PvP. We're gonna try and help a homie get a clear for Sessiion, and like I guess me too, because like I haven't really cared. The trial is very cool. Like I like the trial, but I haven't really cared for the trial. So like it's kind of whatever to me. But because people are trying to get the clear, I opt in to be like, oh yeah, like I'll help. And also like at that point, I'll just get my own clear as well, because like it kind of, you know, like whatever. Like I don't care about the trial, not because like it's a bad trial or nothing. It's just because like, yo, FRU is literally 12 hours from now. You know what I mean? Like FRU is so high priority in comparison to any other content in the game. I don't even care about, and it sucks too, because like I like that fight conceptually like a lot. That fight is godlike, but it's just that like, yo, you know, that fight is godlike. But I don't really. Right now, I don't care. I'll care about it later. You know, when I have mental time for it, I'll care about it. But right now, like it's, you know, it's there. It's a cool fight. I like it. It's fun. I like that it's like another fight that like you got to use your brain to a high key degree. So that's cool. Speed. Oh my God. Truth though. All right, I need somebody to make a move, and it's not gonna be me because I'm not a Dark Knight. You know what? No. Wait, I'm dead. I can't get killed by no damn ninja. If I do, I'm trash. I'm good. Job. Are you going in on launch? I'm not waking up at 5 in the morning. Because I don't ever do that. I've never woken up on like release for an ultimate. However, I will be doing it literally like a majority of the day. No bullshit. But here's the goal. Because there is goals and levels to this. So objectively, rule number 1. Okay, because here's the thing. Let me kind of give you like the rundown, and I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit so I can kind of like talk without being overwhelmed by the audio. Here's the thing about ultimates. Once the fight comes out, I don't ever look up the fight. Ever. Never, ever, ever look it up. So I've never ever watched a world race. I don't care for the world race. Look up when you can't choose before speeding. How you are on social cues? I read that. You're good. I know what you mean. Social cues are just what they are. I mean, either way though, like he shouldn't really try to, you know, let him vibe if anything. Bro, saw a Snapchat today, and she's gotten so many people in her DMs. I mean, bro, you know, if it builds, it builds. Yeah, I mean, again, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, you don't gotta make it anything beyond friends. Like if y'all friends, you like treasure her friendship, not her body, kind of vibe. You know what I mean? The body's a bonus for anything, but like you know, you gotta try to just enjoy her for who she is, not for what she is. Boom. Anyways, so here's the thing with FRU. When DSR came out, okay, I did it day 1. I did a blind lockout, and it was godlike. Right? I did a blind lockout, it was godlike. After that, I tried to do the entire rest of the ultimate blind. Realized I couldn't do that, so I never watched the actual world race. Period. After like time marinated, I kind of had the realization that I'll never be able to like blind an ultimate unless I'm in a world prog party or I'm in a hardcore party. I'm not even in a hardcore party, despite me having like a more hardcore mentality. What's up, man? We talk about the plan right now. So the plan is very simple. I'm officially like a YouTuber, Twitch creator, content maker, recorder, blah 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 blah. So in order for me, I'm forbidden in my own mind. I'm forbidden to look up anything about FRU, even on day one release, even though I've already seen some of the teasers, whatever, don't care. Until I've gotten the blind prog. Now, it's really hard for me to do a blind prog thing when I gotta rely on other people because, like, when I controlled my DSR blind prog, it was perfect because I put the video up, I put the party up, everyone sat there and like digested, and then when the tanks did the countdown, they pulled, they ready checked, it was cracked. So boom, my top video, I could not get that blind prog easily because I was very late with it because one, gear was an issue, and two, I tried to do the same thing where like I didn't want to look up anything about it, but I got spoiled like minusculely where it became like a little bit of an issue. So respectably now, my plan is this. I'm gonna get killed for the bullshit. Okay. My plan is this. If I get my blind video, I need it to be like close to an hour. Or cover as much as we can, like, phase-wise. If we can see, like, a good chunk of phase 1, I'm cool with that. If not, then I need to get it for, like, at least 50 minutes. Because we're going to sit there and be like, what the fuck is this? How do we do this? Etc. After I get that video, the difference now is that instead of just being like, oh, let me stay blind forever, I'm not doing that. This time, I'm going to be willing to actually watch the world race and actually like watch it and like commentate and all that. So FRU will be the actual first world race that I ever watch. Period. And I'm actually really hyped about that because yeah, like my blind prog is important. I'll never get blind prog again if I can never get the blind prog video. So literally, if anybody spoils anything about that, I like my hatred runs deep. You know what I mean? So, as soon as I get that video, though, yo, you can spoil me, have you whatever you want. Like, I don't care at that point. Because I used to care significantly. Like, I never wanted ever in my life to be spoiled anything about an ultimate. Ever. So, yeah, the difference now, though, is that, like, now I only care about getting that YouTube video where I can go back and watch it. So, like, my DSR is my So it's meant to be server. I'm probably not gonna do it at 5 in the morning. I might do it in the morning though. So I'm not waking up at 5 a.m. I know that people have already like progged it for 4 hours and get to a certain phase, which like whatever. But there's a lot of people like me where they want to blind prog it, but they didn't wake up at 5 in the morning to do it. So I'm gonna probably find homies that want to either sit there with me and suffer for like a little bit. Until, you know, they go get breakfast or some shit, and then after that we can go figure it out. So I'm objectively just trying to see how well I can do this. My DSR run, it was perfect. Like 10 out of 10 video, very content with it. The only difference with the DSR video is that I was using my Ether Vieira character, which I no longer use because, like, it's not my main. It was never my main to begin with, but I was just doing content with it. But the accessibility to get to Ether was really easy. Boom. This time, however, there's two things. One, I'm in a static. So we're actually going to start doing the fight, but at like nighttime, which I don't got time for that. So I'm going to go into PF ahead of them. So you just, you know, to get the vibe, if anything. And I'm going main tank. The problem though is I don't know what tank to play. From what I understand, I think my co-tank wants to play Paladin or Gunbreaker, depending on what I want to play. When I clear FRU, I plan to get Gunbreaker weapon first, regardless of what tank I play, unless like we're trying to multi-clear it, or I can clear it on my own on farm repeat mode. So like it's kind of hard to know for sure like what the plan is. But yeah, I 100% need, without question, I need my blind video. After that, I genuinely don't care. Genuinely. I care a little bit in my heart, but at the end of the day, like, no, I don't care, because I never even recorded the progression of them doing the ultimate, like on the world race, and me like watching it, because like once I got my video for DSR, I literally went back to go do like other stuff. Like I wasn't even really playing 14. And my friend was feeding me the information about what was going on because like we know people in the world race personally, and like that shit is fire to hear about. But this time I actually care about their progression, and I got like a, you know how you watch like a sports, and like the sports team has like a team that you got to root for because like they're the hometown kind of vibe. Now I actually have one of those. I didn't have one of those beforehand, but now I do. Like I'm actually, there is a team that I would like to just see like do the world race, and I plan to watch their POV for like a hot minute. And hopefully we can get that cover. I mean, I'm looking for the coverage. I'm honestly looking to be like a cover person in terms of the progression for the fight. I think it's gonna be hella lit. So we'll see what happens. But it's unclear entirely as of right now, like what we're gonna be doing. But I know for sure though my group is gonna be waiting until the evening. They're gonna try and pick up notes because they're not blind proggers. Like my static is not blind prog in any way, and like I don't mess with that. So I told them that if they're not gonna blind prog it, I'm blind progging it, and I'm gonna get ahead of them. They also have a clear time of like 3 to 4 months. They're trying to clear up at the end of the patch cycle, meaning that like their goal is to clear it before 7.2 comes out. That goal is way too far ahead. My hardcore mind is saying I clear that in under 4 weeks. If anything, like even 3 weeks, depending on how much of a thing it is. My mid-core brain will say like 8 weeks max, but I'm not going past 8 weeks. If I do, then I'm trash for it, and I refuse to do that. So I plan to clear the fight within 8 weeks at the most. At the minimum, you know, because the thing is like once week 1 is over and everyone gets to clear in week 1, objectively they're all gonna like release all the videos and the strats and whatever that it is, and we finna just take a copy and paste of that. So like I don't care about what the strat is, as long as whatever is used most commonly is used and it makes sense, then like it's fine. But there's more. I mean I think so. I think there's more ether players than there are primal players in terms of doing the content. So therefore, whatever strats that come out are most likely going to be used universally because like ether is just population 0. You know, they got the most, so they're going to be utilizing it the most as well. So we'll see. I gotta log into. Oh right, wait, I forgot. I forgot I was like live. I usually like switch between. We got the Endwalker screen for the week. I'm actually kind of hyped for it. All right. I was planning on thinking of doing FRU on Viper, but I know Monk rotation pretty much 90% by now, so I will stay Monk. Also, Blush. I found an issue with my rotation. Took months to clear first ulti. Yep, rub it all over my face. Trash, I know I am. Whatever. No. The thing I understand, though, is that I've had a conversation with a lot of friends that are in raiding, like, in the world of raiding on, like, various levels. And here's kind of the takeaway point. I know a metric fuck ton of players that play this video game, and even if they're like progging this like on patch months later, years later, like yo, it don't really matter all too much, because what ends up happening is that hella people have an ego when they clear, and they only clear once. People have an ego when they clear it 20 times. People, you know, have an ego when they get like a 9, right? Like it don't really matter. So, and to make you feel better, like, I touched every ultimate on release, not even aware that it was even like an ultimate. Like my first time touching Ukab and Uwu, brother, I didn't understand what an ultimate was. Because when Stormbow was out and Ukab was a thing, like I was still doing Twintania for fun, like T5 synced or unsynced, whatever. And like when I first dipped into Ukab, it was like during patch like 7.21 or something. And yo, I had no idea. I had no idea that like it was what it was. So when I went to UCOB, the first thing I saw, I was like, oh, it's twin, but the arena's different. You know what I mean? All right, brother, gotta go do accounting assignments. Nice chatting. Bear, pleasure's always, brother. Thank you for hanging out, and if you lurking, thank you for lurking. You know, 1% volume, if anything, and you can just go ahead and have your fun, bro. So thank you for keeping me up to speed, and good luck on your accounting work. Peace and love, brother. Okay. This chorizo is hot, bro. So like, With Yukab, I had no idea that it was Yukab. I was oh, it's just Twintania. Like Twintania is man easy because I've done Twin Sync before so many times. Um, so I had no idea that it was a difficulty higher than Savage. I thought that it was just Twintania Savage because there is no Twintania Savage. Like Twintania is just Savage, but like without the actual text. So when I did Yukab, I was like, oh, it's just freaking Twintania, like whatever. But then someone pulled up to the Prague party that was fresh, and then they linked the Dragoon weapon, and I was like, how do I get that? And then they were like, oh, like from this fight, and I was like, but it's just T5. And they're like, no, 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 like it's the ultimate. And I was like, what the fuck is an ultimate? And then I did my research, and I was like, oh, like it's like a long fight, and it's harder than Savage. Oh, okay, okay, okay. How hard is the fight actually though? And they were like, no, like it's hard. And I was like, but like, is it though? You know? And I didn't even know how to play the video game at the time. Like I was still very unfamiliar with the game, even though I had every job maxed out at like level 70. I still had no idea like what the fuck I was doing job wise. Period, because I didn't know that all these research guides and encounter guides and like the balance and all that shit existed. I had no idea. I just did this shit by myself. I didn't think about the idea that an MMO would have all this resourcing. You know, so then I did 08 and we killed Kefka, and we killed it before Uwu came out, but I didn't know that there was yet another ultimate. So I didn't really, and again, like it's the same thing applied. I wasn't thinking you griefing against that shit. What do you mean? I'm not. What am I griefing about? We're talking about ultimates. What do you mean? Hi Axel, how are you doing today? Fluffy pink cat. I'm supposed to be a bunny. That's my bad. I don't know why fluffy pink bunny makes more sense in my head than a cat, but like you're literally a cat. So like what? Anywho, I'm doing PvP until we do Sphene, and then we're gonna do Sphene, and then I'll probably just kind of chill. How's it going though, girl? Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me. I'm yapping as I guess I normally do, and I cook. So I cooked today. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you my food. Oh my god, what I cook? So I'm Hispanic. Okay. I make white rice and I season it myself. And then I have like a chicken. No, I have like a chorizo. I used chorizo, like the sausage of chorizo, and I seasoned it with like white rice. Or I mean, it was white rice that I seasoned. I use so in my household, like we don't use seasoning. We don't use pre-seasoned rice. That's forbidden. That's like forbidden. That's like cheating. That's like using like the markers. That's like using the melon. Okay. When we make rice at home, we make rice fresh at home. So like we clean the rice. You know, we used to have to pick. We used to like grab the grains of the rice ourselves out of the thing. Um, and then we would literally like use our own powders that we used to grind ourselves back at home, and we make rice. So now, thankfully in America, everything's just in containers. So, you know, I can grab like 4 different seasonings, put it together, get like a mortar and pestle, grind it all in, and then just sprinkle it on rice. Or, you know, or whatever I'm making, and then boom. So yeah. I'm the whitest kid around, so I need to unlearn what my mom tried to teach me by not seasoning her food ever. Damn. Bessie, she doesn't sell her beans? She doesn't salt her beans. Because you guys always salt them when you get them because you don't put anything in them. So you stowed the chorizo to make that colorful? Yes. So the seasoning. So here's how it works. I used a crushed tomato. I put the chorizo in the pot. I used a crushed tomato, a bunch of seasoning, to make like a stew. And then eventually I add you clean the rice, add the rice, and then you make it what it is, and then eventually the rice will kind of suck up all that like liquidy, and then eventually give the rice its color, and then you just let it simmer for like a little bit, and then you got yourself a little bit of a thing. So it's fire actually. It's my favorite dish ever. So it's not a stew though. It's kind of hard to explain it, but it's just like a plate of rice. You know how when you go to like a Chipotle and they got the rice, like the big metal tin of the rice, and you can put like a protein on top of it, like a burrito bowl? I made that basically, but like without all the vegetables and like no tortillas because like I'm not Mexican. We don't use tortillas. We use everything else. So, anyways, yeah. White beans and cornbread. Okay, see, so like my thing is that like as a Hispanic, it's gonna be like kind of forbidden knowledge for you to know this, but like I don't even like beans that much. Beans kind of do like a little too much in terms of like a lot of things. Sometimes beans like take over the flavor. So I'm not like a big fan of beans. But also with how we make beans, we do the same thing. Like beans is something that we add. It's not something that like it comes. So like we don't salt our beans either because when we use this guy's dumb. When we use like if we make like a rice dish, sorry, I can't think right now. If we make like a rice dish, what we'll end up doing is we add all the stuff and then we add the beans later, and then the beans, similar to the stew, will just take all the flavor in. So we don't have to salt the beans because all the seasoning will take it in instead. That's how it usually works. Sorry, it took me like way too long to figure that out because I was trying to like not die in ultimate or in PvP. So yeah, so I use the chorizo. I use the spiciness of it to kind of give it like that kick, and then added like a lot of stuff to it, like crushed tomatoes. I added like onion powder and like a bunch of other kind of powders, and then we have like this thing called sazon that we add into it as well. And then you got to let that water boil, and then once you let the water boil, you add the rice, and then you kind of like take out the rice water, and then you just boom, you got food. So that's usually how I make my that's how I make my rice dishes. So my rice is very like if I go get the container, it's literally like unwashed white rice that it just sits in a container and it collects dust until I'm ready to use it. And also when I cook, I don't cook for like one. Today I cooked for like 5. It was not good. Part of it was also like experimentation too because I tried to make like a how do I describe it to actually? I tried to make like a cilantro paste, but it didn't come out well, so I couldn't use it. But it's also seasoned, so it's like a cilantro paste with seasoning in it, and you put it all in the blender, and then eventually it lets you you can use it in like dishes that like are like meat based, and then it adds like a lot of richness to it. But you don't get that soapy cilantro taste that people hate. So, but I couldn't use this today because I have a taste example that my sister makes, and my sister's is perfect. I tried to make my own version of it because the one that she gave me is still frozen in like in the container. So for me to make the fresh paste, I couldn't make it like taste the same. Mine tasted too too bitter, but like not enough flavor. So I had to like figure out what she did, and I think I'm like lacking. There's a seasoning that I'm not using that's inside that paste that I have to make. I figure out. So we'll see. You put the seasoning, tomatoes, meat, etc. aside stewed components. When you use a pan, a Dutch oven, you put, and 2, you don't use so much water. It just gets a bit of concentrated juice in the soup. Exactly. Yeah. So it's gonna look like it's a soup, but then the point is so that the heat of the water will cook the rice, and then it'll also absorb all that flavor. So you don't have to like you know how some people use it like a rice cooker. Like I don't use a rice cooker. That's like forbidden. So yeah, we don't use rice cookers in my household either. That's like forbidden technology. Like it's kind of hard. It's not hard to make a rice dish per se with like a cooker. Obviously, like the whole purpose of a rice cooker is to make it like a cooked rice dish, whatever. But like we don't do that. In my culture as well, we have a thing called concon, which is basically burnt rice bits that you can use, and it actually has like a burned flavor to it. But the purpose of it is to give you like a crunchy texture. If you're like a texture person, I'm not a texture person, so I don't really use the concon at all. So it'll like eventually I'd like throw it out. But what you do is you actually take it, you scrape it off the pan, and then the pan scrape, you have all that stuff, and then you put it in like a thing, and then again you like kind of like mash it down, and you add it on the top, and you mix it in, and it gives it like a texture, which is fire. You get your Latino card revoked? No. No, I usually eat it. Okay, so I made this same dish, but with a different protein. I used a steak last time. Um, I made it for my Friendsgiving last weekend, and they're not gonna understand the texture thing because they're gonna think that the taste is bad because it gets burned, but it's deliberately burnt. I mean, like kinda, but it's not the same though. Like kinda, but it's not the same. It's different. I know what you're talking about, but it's different. Because that's like an actual dish, and like I said, we use concombre in order to make it have like a texture thing. Like my stepsister, she loves that shit. She won't even eat the main. She won't even like make. Oh, you mean like if I use a rice cooker, my car revoked? Yes, 100%. We're forbidden from using rice cookers in our household. My mom has never bought a rice cooker, and she's never given me one as a gift either because she's like, you're gonna learn how to make it like the correct way. And I never looked back. I was in a relationship like a while ago, and ex-girlfriend decided that she bought a rice cooker and was like, will you use it? And I was like, hell no. And she's like, oh, but like it'll make your dish easier to make because it's like a rice thing. And I'm like, no, that's incorrect. Sorry. Like, I don't even know the difference between... Honestly, like, no. See, because like when you use a rice cooker... When you use a rice cooker, like, the rice is just plain and there's like nothing to it, even after it's washed. Like, you might throw like some salt in there, maybe something of the nature, but like that's kind of like as far as it goes. Now, it's not like a bad thing, but that's not the... Like, the rice cooker doesn't do what you want it to do with like a stove pot, you know? So in Spanish culture, we have a thing called a caldero, which is basically like a Colombian pot, and the pot specifically is made with aluminum, and it has the intention of being it has the intention of how it's actually like designed, where it actually, the whole, you know how when you like a pasta pot, like you know, it's used to boil water, but it's like kind of tall and like a little skinnier. A caldero is actually wider on purpose so that you can have like the rice more spread, so the whole thing kind of cooks on the side, on the bottom, and then it, like, you know. So I've actually experimented with different pots with cooking the meal, and it comes out significantly different. So like, bruh, it really do be like that. My rice is fluffier. The moisture kind of escapes a lot easier, and it just tastes better overall. Dude, I'm the only person in my family that can make rice just on a stovetop. I had to teach my husband how to make rice too. W husband, if you learned how to make it on a stovetop. Because God forbid if I ever hear... Now, here's the thing. Some people, like, it's in their culture to use a rice cooker. Yeah, that's fine. Like, you do what you gotta do. I don't care. But if I ever, like, if I ever run into somebody and then they're like, oh, like, just use the cooker. No. I can't season my food. Because here's the thing, I'm too old to even learn how a rice cooker works. Because I'm under the impression that, like, you just throw rice in there and it just cooks. You know? That's it. Like, I don't think you can... Like, you can add stuff to the rice, like, after the fact. I don't really know if you can use a rice cooker to cook it before the fact. Like, that's just information I don't even know. And I never bothered to learn it. I don't care. Because I will never, ever, like, let go of the old tradition of the caldero. That's the best thing you can use. That pot is cracked. That thing is the secret to how to make good rice. Straight up. So, my sister still has our mom's caldero from, like, 40 years ago. Yo, and that thing doesn't disappoint. That thing has been through the wear and tear, and the actual condition of it is, yo, it was a silver pot when she was young, and now it's like black because it's been through so much. So, where's my entire fucking team? Really? They didn't do anything. What a bunch of cowards, bruh. Alright, I don't know if you can fight them off. You can 1v24. I mean, like, I literally had the setup. I hit, like, 8 of them with the LB. And my team didn't do, like, squat. So... it's kind of complicated, though. Our team is just too cowardice. Our team doesn't really like doing anything. So it doesn't really help that like I can't get in there because they won't even go in. I wish I understood what they were trying to do, but I actually don't have like a clue. Come on, you gotta fight. Brother. Oh, God. I mean, thank you, I guess. Brother, everyone's running away. No. What are y'all doing? Like they just like people just don't like fighting, bruh. It's curious to perfection, absolutely, bruh. The dish knows no bound. I mean, I don't really give a crap about this fight. I'm just gonna get my daily, honestly. I just wish that people were not so cowardice on freaking Primal. Because now that blues are on the corner, I gotta run. We're not gonna win this because blue is gonna win and break their shit. Go, go, please, for the love of God, go. Cowards. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, whatever. I mean, I don't care. 15. Alright, I'm trying to take a mental record of all the stuff that I do character-wise as well. 2 crystal. What are the chances that crystal's actually like a much better thingy? I mean, yo, it's gonna bother me actually. Not that crystal players aren't like cursed or nothing, but like, yo, crystal players are more. What's the word? Like they're more unafraid. You know what I mean? Like usually crystals like, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna kill a bunch of people and just swing with the fences. Even if they're missing, they're still swinging. Yo, Primal don't swing. Freaking, my server sucks, dude. Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna be back. I can't lie to you. I gotta get this twice. Yo, this was too good. The rice is like fluffy. It's just like, oh, the salt is like perfectly mixed. And it's not even like salty food. You know, sometimes food's like hella salty. Mm-mm. God, like the perfect amount. You're a crystal player? Look, the next PvP match will decide how crystal is, alright? So, hold on. You know that food be hitting good when you get seconds, bro. Honestly, you know who I think? Not for nothing. I feel like Axel cooks food where the husband asks for seconds and thirds. You know what I mean? That's me. I'm the husband, if I was one, that like, yo, if I'm gonna eat, yo, I need seconds and thirds. Axel, do you cook for the husband and then he eats like a second plate almost every single time? Or no? 10. Okay. Alright, we'll definitely go to 11 after this match. I used to, yeah, also yes, multiple servings across the whole house. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, Axel has that like that. Those hands know how to cook. I'll tell you that much. You know what I mean? Yo, it's very it's not it's very rare to find like a perfect. Oh, it's very hard to find someone who cooks and you don't ever always get seconds. You know what I mean? I don't know a lot of people who've made food for me or I've had their food and like I didn't get seconds. Relationships are like a different story though, but like yo, my best friend's parents is also Southern. They made me discover the band-aid that I had to rip off about mac and cheese. Oh dude, yo, in my household, mac and cheese is sacred. We've never, for a while, we never mixed mac and cheese with anything. Ever. Period. Ever. Never, never, never. The only person who, like, experimented with mac and cheese was my sister, and she was forbidden from cooking in the household whenever it was pasta night. Alright? It was not until my, like, old fiance from, like, way back when, where her mother... Yo, yo, she made a pulled pork mac and cheese. Yo. I said, give me the fucking recipe right now. And yo, she made the best banana bread I've had ever in almost my entire life. That's not true anymore. But at the time, it wasn't until like 4 years ago that, yo, best banana bread I've ever had in my entire life. Yo, for like 28 years, yo, I fucking loved that banana bread. I could not. I've tried to find other people in other places to recreate the perfection that is that banana bread. It was not until my friend Sarah made her own version, and she personally made it custom to my needs and wants, and that banana bread had ascended. So my husband would be, but he doesn't have a big appetite due to having a stomach reduction. Oh, okay. The one in casserole? No, not even a casserole. It was like you know how you like pasta mac and cheese, and you like drain water and then you add cheese. They just made barbecue pulled pork on the side, and then they just kind of like inside of it, and then they just mixed that whole thing up too. Yo, it like I was actually like minorly insulted, but I could not be insulted to a parent because I was like, honey, your mom did the forbidden thing in my household, mixing mac and cheese with pulled pork, and it gets barbecued. And she's like, oh, you don't know. And I was like, no, I don't. So what the f did she do that for? And she airplaned my food, bruh. Beyonce was like, here you go, here comes the train. And I was like, bitch, stop that shit. And then instead of me being like dramatic about it, I was just like, all right, whatever, and just, yo, I didn't have a chance to react. Yo, spoon in the mouth right away, and I was like, yo, pulled pork barbecue mac and cheese, and she's like, yeah, right, and I was like, let me get another bite real quick. Yo, and then from that point forward, dude, yo, it was history. I said, Mrs. Friedman, with all due respect, I need the fucking recipe. Yeah, that's what I said to her. And she was like, oh, so now you learn. And I was like, and I told her the whole story too. I was like in my household, like mac and cheese is sacred. Like, you know, we're not Italian or nothing, but like mac and cheese is sacred. So like, yo, I've never mixed my mac and cheese ever besides mac and cheese. Yeah, I've never cursed in front of the mom until that one time. I never cursed in front of Mrs. Friedman until that one time. I said, "What's the fucking recipe?" Yeah, the husband was cracking up. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, so he's finally found the source, the secret." And I was like, "Sir, with all due respect, in my household, mac and cheese is sacred. We don't ever touch mac and cheese besides adding mac and cheese." It's what I said, like literally words said in one sentence. And they were like, "Yeah, but like you've never had Southern mac before?" And I was like, "I didn't know that y'all get down like that." And that's where I got the y'all from, because I didn't say y'all either until from her family. Then they hit me with the, "Oh yeah," it's like, and then eventually it was like, "Oh yeah, like y'all gonna have to learn that like in our household we mix and match." And I was like, "Okay, cool, but like what's the recipe?" I never got that recipe. Not because of the breakup or nothing, but because simply put, she was like, "Hey, listen, it's simple. You get mac and cheese, make it from scratch, and then just make pulled pork, and then just send it." And I was like, "All right." I took those notes down real quick. Now the banana bread, that one I tried to be more respectful. I was like, "Ma'am, may I please understand what the process is to make this banana bread?" She was like, "No." Yeah, she said no. And I didn't have it in my heart to curse again. So I was just like, "What do you mean no?" You know? And she was like, "Because it's a family recipe." And I was like, "Yeah, but like, I didn't know that banana bread was my favorite thing ever in the entire world until you made this." That's what I'm asking. Because you know why? If she makes it and I get the recipe, my mama would have made that shit like crazy clean. And lo and behold, I had to take the reins. So I learned how to make banana bread. Yo, let me tell you something, bro. My banana bread, yo, that shit kind of different. Which is hilarious too, because a lot of people have that mentality of like how baking is harder than cooking. And I'm one of the few people who have it backwards, I guess. I think cooking is harder than baking. Because like you can do too much to a dish and then it like kind of loses all of its like thing. Which I'm kind of like, okay, like like I get it. But baking, it's precise measurements, right? You got to do it to the T and then have it at the right time, minute of with the recipe, and like and then ta-da, right? So I kind of vibe with baking. I can bake and I like baking. Um, so anyways, but yeah, she like that mother had broken my entire soul on mac and cheese. Real talk. That's why I think Axel would be a really great chef. You know what I mean? Because she's from the south. She probably know the tricks in the trade as well. So probably gonna be easy for her to pull out like something out of the back. You know what I mean? What do you what? Can I not give you like a supplement on like food? Aren't you? Didn't you just confirm you're from the south? I can't confirm that like you're from the south and like the food's good over there. What do you want from me? Oh, you heard your name? I'm talking about food. It's a compliment. It's okay. It's a compliment. I'm just talking about the. Hello? Alright. My bad. I'm trying to compliment my friend and you kick me out of the fucking server? Damn. Mad at me. Alright, whatever. Anyways, I was talking about food. I feel like you are a good chef at home. So I'm trying to respect Southern food because I never had food like that before. My meals have always been consistent. We had some kind of rice, some kind of poultry, some kind of meat, avocado, um, mondongo. Ooh, yo, we had all that Spanish shit. I didn't know that there were other cultures out there, food cuisine wise, that like I could or couldn't partake in. Look how they just like spawned me in the middle of two fucking teams. Yeah, bro, cool shit. Love the video game. Axel about to hit this dude on a Will Smith type of moment. No, 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 no. But no, so TLDR, like, you know, because of other cultures and food, I'm not like a big traveler, but I kind of get food from different places, and I'm kind of like, oh, like let me try this cuisine, something of that nature. And then sometimes the food be hitting kind of different, and then I'll hit up mom with like the typical question of like, hey mom, I had this to eat today, because I grew up very picky. Like I was a very picky eater growing up. So mom would be like, oh, like, did you eat? You had this over there? Was it good? And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. And she's like, okay. So she took notes. Mom took notes. My mom is a fucking genius. She took notes, and she was like, okay, well, maybe one day I'll make it for you. And I was kind of like, oh, don't do it. Oh no, don't do it, because that's gonna be a sin. And what happens is that's what happened with this dish. So let me tell you a little story. High school. Yo, this is a recipe from high school. All right. First girlfriend ever in the history of dating. All right. Session's first girlfriend ever was some chick from Jersey, Italian family, whatever. We don't care about her enough. Mama pulled through with the meal. So after doing some homework, at the girlfriend house, and then getting my A+ in the test because that's what I do. Mrs. K was like, hey, like, are you hungry? We're about to make some food. Like, yeah, like what's the menu? And she was like, oh yeah, we got like an Italian sausage sandwich thing kind of going on with some peppers. And I was kind of like, I never had that before, but that sounds good. And then I was like, wow, Mrs. K, this is so good. Like, out of curiosity, like, what's the recipe? And of course, she was like flattered, because like whenever you compliment a woman's cooking and you say how good it is, yo, they'll just kind of hit you with the thing sometimes. So she gave me the recipe, and I took notes, and then I gave the note to my mama, and then my mom said, "Oh, her cooking was good. Oh, it was good. Oh, really?" So she had the sandal in her hand because she had to hit me because like. She was gonna hit me as a threat because I liked someone else's food more than my mom's, and I was kind of like, "Yo, look at the Hulk." Hey, yo, Brute Banner. Oh, I just wanted to let you know that you can clear that fight day one. Oh, yo, say less. I'm in there. You believe I have the skill and power to do it, Dodo? Literally, if there's a weapon that you want, most importantly, out of that fight, I'll get that for you. I'll ensure it. You know what I mean? So I'm hearing is if you want to keep a recipe secret, don't tell Sash. The only woman in the entire life to ever keep a recipe for me was literally my fiance's mother, and it was for the banana bread. The that mac and cheese was different though. See, I got the mac and cheese recipe, but she made it too simple for my brain. She was like, "Oh yeah, like it just you just gotta freaking whatever," and I was kind of like, "Oh okay." But the banana bread recipe, she wouldn't tell me at all. I even tried to pay her. Not realistically, but like I offered like, oh, like something like, what do you want for it? I'll trade you. I offered a trade for the the banana bread recipe, and she left me empty-handed, bro. I was like, all right, say less. I forgot that I was on like Marlboro for a minute. All right. Anywho, so add mac and add cheese. That was literally what she said. That's what she said. She just add mac and add cheese. But then she said, "Oh, like just go look up like a basic barbecue pulled pork recipe, and then just throw it in there, and then you got magic." And I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that." Boom, hit me in the face with it, and it was delicious. So, back to this sausage sandwich. It was like an Italian sausage, and then my mom was like, "Oh, I can make that," and I was like, "Word." Because how Hispanic moms be when they're determined to cook a recipe, they kind of send it. They kind of one shot it like an ultimate. When they go for the totem run and then they kind of just clear it, easy mode. So my mom made this. Yo, she made the exact same sandwich. She made the exact same sandwich. I swear on everything, she made the exact same sandwich. The only difference is that she, instead of using like white bread, she used like whole wheat bread. And she made, I'll put it like this. You know how like Subway has like a foot long? I had like 2 feet of a sandwich. I had 2 foot longs. Pause. That sandwich was insane. And I was like, Ma, like how And it wasn't even the bread. The bread was like a health bonus. She was like, "Oh, like white bread is good, but like let's just do wheat because like it's healthier." And I was like, "Yeah, whatever." And I was like, "Mom, how'd you make this fucking sandwich?" And she was like, "Yo, mother's touch." And I was like, "Mother, like that's not how that shit works. What's the fucking recipe?" And then she was like, "Don't curse." And I was like, "My bad." But then I was like, "Ma, I have a question. Can you make the same recipe with rice instead?" And she was like, "Oh, that's kind of a good idea. All right, let me try it out." Yo, and I never went back. That became like the session special. Okay, that's what it's called. It's called the session special. Yo, that's what I'm having right now. It's Italian. So it's like a, well, I mean, it's not technically because I use chorizo instead, but it's the same thing. It's the you make the stew with the chorizo, and then you add like rice to it, and you let that shit marinate, and ooh, send me to heaven. So session special. That's what it is. And she calls it that. Well, she called it that too. She's like, "Oh yeah, you want the, you want the special?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want the special." And here's the thing too, yo. Like, she gave me the recipe. I still can't make it as good as her. So like, until today, today's is yo, it's hitting kind of hard actually. But with the special, you know, she kind of was just like, "Oh yeah, like just do this and do that," and then and I was like, "Oh, like do you just get like yellow rice?" And she was like, "No, what the fuck?" She's like, "You're my son. You're not making no bum ass yellow rice." She said bum ass, no lie. She made bum ass trendy before it was trendy. What's up, Aaron? Talking about food right now while we do some PvP. She was like, "We don't make no bum ass rice." I was like, "Ma." She was like, "Atención," and I was like, "Okay, what happened?" So first, I'm gonna teach you how to use this thing, and she freaking pulled out like the mortar and pestle, and I was like, "You have this shit?" And she was like, "Of course." I was like, I'm old. Of course I have this." And I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that it worked like that." All right, go ahead, keep cooking. She pulled out the like the cannon. Okay, she pulled out the cannon, and she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to make the seasoning." And I was like, "I'm gonna get the seasoning." She's like, "You think that we like season? You think that I make like my yellow rice with just like yellow rice?" And she was like, "Brother, I make that shit fresh." And I was like, "Come get fresh?" She was like, "Yeah, my rice is fresh." And I was like, "You mean like you make white rice and then turn it yellow?" And she was like, "Yes." I was like, "Wait, I'm unfamiliar with your game." I was like, "Wait, so you're telling me that you don't just like have yellow rice put in a pot with the thing and then you make it like it's all like a whole different like a whole concoction?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that. All right, so what do I do?" And yo, the process is like a feed me eso. Yo, it's a process. It takes me 35 minutes alone to make the seasoning. Yo, I gotta prep the kitchen when I make the seasoning. I gotta literally prep the fucking kitchen. You know how quick it is to make rice? It takes like 15-20 minutes. I'm look at ethnic moms. Yeah. All right. It takes like 20 minutes to cook the whole meal. 25 minutes. It takes 35 minutes alone to make the seasoning. And I was like, "Ma, is it really gonna require all this?" And she was like, "Well, don't you look the rest how I like it?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, okay, sure. I make a week's worth of rice at a time, right?" Yes. She taught me the technique. Because you know what the problem is too? It's not like a freaking a thing off of a. You know how when you look up like a if you go to like supermarket, okay, and let's say you go to a supermarket and you go buy like a bag of rice. You know how they tell you the rule of like for every 1 cup of rice you need 2 cups of water. We don't follow those rules in my house. We don't follow that bag recipe. That's the bag recipe. We go beyond that. So the calculation is so specific. You know what I use to measure rice? I don't even use like a measuring cup. I use a 1985 teacup that my mom has had since the beginning of time. Yo, it's a white teacup. It specifically hoards. What you do is you have to take you do a scoop, you grab a knife, and you gotta literally like slice off the top. You need that exact amount of rice for 1 cup. It's not even a cup though. It's like a cup and like a tenth or something. But you literally got it. Yeah, we won. You know, it's a cup and like a tenth, and it's the measurement is super precise. So you gotta literally like, and you put one in. Then for that specific teacup of rice, I gotta grab. Now I got the measuring cup, and it's not even like 2 cups of water. I don't even know the exact measurement. It's too specific, but it's not 2 cups of water. It's I think it's less. So she was like, if you're gonna make 1 cup of rice, you need to use this amount of seasoning, water, and thing. And I'm on Crystal, brother, so I gotta pull up to you. I'm on the way though. If you wanna, no flashbangs today. We got the moon Endwalker, baby. Anyways, so yeah, if I want to make 1 cup of rice, I need to use a specific amount of seasoning and a specific amount of thingy and all this other crap. If I want to make 2 cups, I don't just double the cup and the seasoning. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Like you don't just if you want to make 2 cups, you just double it. If you want to use 3 cups, you triple it. You don't do it that way. The rules don't work like that. For some of the seasoning that we have, you only got to use one. One singular amount of a seasoning is used for all of it, and somehow it spreads the seasoning across perfectly without question of doubt. It's crazy actually. So I don't know how it works. Yo, it's science. My mom is a fucking scientist, even though she was a teacher, but she's a scientist, bro. I don't know how it works. I can't tell you. Like I've tried to do the homework, I couldn't figure it out. It also depends largely on what type of rice. There are so many different types of rice that need to be other different type of water. People say 2 to 1 thing is not the default. I mean, I don't. The rice that we use is not like the long grain. We use short grain. And here's the thing: the grain that we use, is I can literally go find you the actual I can go find you the bag. It literally says 2 to 1, and we've been using this rice for 30 years. It actually says 2 to 1. Yeah. So my mom was like, I was like, okay, so the bag says 2 to 1. She's like, we don't follow the fucking bag. I was like, oh shoot. It's like that? Yeah, we don't follow no damn bag. I was like, okay. And all this was in Spanish, so you know that it was serious. She's like, we don't follow the bag. You listen to me. I was like, all right. And she was like, all right. Prepare the table, or prepare the countertop. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And she's like, well, first we gotta find the meat and defrost it. I was like, okay. Then you gotta wash the rice. I was like, okay. Then you need the M&P, and you need to get this, and this. And I was like, what the fuck? And she's like, yes. I was like, all right. What else? You're ready. You're using a gas stove? Okay. It specifically needs to be 4.75 heat on medium. I was like, mother, what? Alright. Yo, I literally like squint. I'm like, 4.75. Give it exactly 3 minutes and 37 seconds. No lie. That's what she said. I was like, can we wait like 4 minutes or 3.5 minutes? And she, no. I'm like, all right. 3 minutes, 37 seconds. From 15 seconds ago. I'll come back. Okay. Get the oil. All right. Specifically with this spoon, she pulled out like a baby spoon. It was pink, and it had like a frog at the end. And she was like, put 7 of these in the pot. And I was like, can't I just get like a bigger fucking spoon? And she was like, no cursing. I'm like, oh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, what else? Now, here's this knife. Generic knife, not the special. Cut it in chunks of 5. I was like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. All right, now what? Put it in. Okay. Turn it over. What the fuck does that mean? No cursing. I'm like, oh. Okay, mom, what is turning over me? Okay, so basically you She was like, when it sizzles, you in your head just turn it over, as in like flip it. Yo, tell me how my dumbass flipped the spoon. And I got another one of those like, no, flip the protein. And I was like, oh, okay, so okay, like a pancake. And I was like, oh, you should have just said like a pancake. I was like, oh, like a flip. I'm like, all right, all right, all right. Okay, flip. It's flipped. All right. Now wait until the color is like this color. And she pointed at her palm. And I was like, Ma, we don't have the same color palm. Mine's is like a very light palm. Yo, my shit is kind of white though. See, that's the color of my palm. And that's the backhand. Yo, her front hand is like, you see how mine is like light? That's my dad. This is my mom's. So she got this here. So she was like, she grabbed my hand, she grabbed my wrist, and she was like, wait until it gets to that color. And I'm like, Mom, my whole wrist is the same color. And she was like, okay, so then go ahead. So then I literally like, I got the pot, I got my wrist, and I'm like, I like scooped the protein up. I'm like, okay, same color. Okay, I'm like, cool, it's all done. And I'm like, is it really that necessary? Get the pestle. Okay, I gotta use this freaking thingy. Okay, now what? Add all the crushed seasoning in there and then sit there for 5 minutes. I was like, yo, it takes 5 minutes to make this? And fine! Hey, come on. Add the sauce. First. I was like, the sauce is first? Alright, alright, alright. Don't hit me. Now add the... Okay. And then what? Turn it. Okay. Now what? With the same teacup from 1985. Take... How many cups of rice is there? I said 2. Okay. 4.25. I'm like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 2, 5. Okay, now what? Put it on high heat and close the lid. I'm like, alright. Now what? Come back in 10 minutes. I'm like, what? So I was like, okay, so then... Alright, come back in 10 minutes. And she grabbed me by the ear, cleaned the counter. And I was like, alright, fine. I cleaned everything up. I washed it all. It's clean. And then I was like, it's boiling. Okay, she's like, oh, cool. Is the rice... That's my character's name. Is the rice washed? And I was like, yes. Okay, put it in. And I was like, okay. And then she said, here you go. She gave me this specific spoon. I've had this spoon for decades. She's like, use this spoon. I was like, okay. And she was like, stir until the spoon doesn't move. And I sat there like, what kind of heebie-jeebie magic bullshit is this? Don't hit me. All right. And she said with 3 fingers. I was like, I'm gonna get 3 fingers. So I literally like this. Although now I kind of tuck under because there's too much effort. And my hand be cramping. So now I do this. I stand it. And I was like, and it fell. And I was like, I caught it. I was like, why did it fall? It's not ready yet. And I was like, oh, so then does it, so if it stands up straight, it's ready? Almost. I was like, okay. So I kept on going. And then she was like, see that moisture, that the water? You gotta scoop it from underneath and put in como se todo, you know. So I was like, okay. So then I would have to use this tiny ass spoon to like scoop over the rice so that the moisture can kind of like escape because it gets trapped in the rice. And then eventually, like, yo, it was like a scene out of a fucking movie. I put the and then it fucking parked, and I was like, oh, it's ready. And she was like, okay, take it out. And I was like, okay. Put the lid on it, put it to simmer, and come back in 25 minutes. I was like, that's it? Yeah. Alright. Yo, and then we came back in 25 minutes. Yo, I cried. I cried. And I was just kind of like, she's so good. Yo, it was the best food I ever had in my entire life. And that's what I made today. Yeah. So I really be like that, though. And then she gave me one more last one. Freaking, and I was like, Mom, this is so good. Now you understand that you can never change the recipe. And I was like, okay. So to this day, yo, I still got the. I would take it out, but that shit in the sink. I'm not washing that right now. But I got the pesto, brother. I make the seasoning, the same measurement, the same order, the same process since like 2009 or some shit. Wait, I'm dead. Boy. Anyways, yeah. And the thing is like that. And here's the thing too, right? Like the rest, that wasn't the only fucking recipe. Okay, that wasn't the only one. There were so many other recipes. Like my ego that didn't exist had to get checked. You know. Oh my god, the first time I made pasta, yo, not even pasta. First time I made chicken. Oh my god, that was so stressful. I was nervous the entire time. Because I'm like, Ma, how do I make chicken? Oh, so they want to make chicken. Okay, with what? I was like, oh, like, by itself. Let's try that first. Maybe I want to put it in like a salad. No. What do you mean, no? You don't just make chicken to put in a salad. And I was like, I can't just like make some grilled chicken and then cut it in pieces and put it, and she's... No! I was like, alright. So how do I make like a salad? How do I make salad? And then when I want to add like a protein, it's to put in chicken. Oh, okay. So you want to put like a grilled chicken in a salad. I was like, okay, uh-huh. I said, okay, what kind of green? And I was like, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. I was... romaine. ¿Cómo que romaine? Romaine is agua. And I was like, yeah, but it's lettuce though. And he shut the fuck up. Which one? I was like, okay, I have to get more artisanal. Let me do kale. Okay, you want to make a kale salad with chicken. Okay, está bien. Okay. So then go get the thing. And I was like, I got to pestle the mortar thing too with this. And she's like, all right. All right, go get it. Yeah. And then she was in the same order. Okay. First, I'll teach you two. I was like, okay, there's two? That's mad effort. All right. What's the order to do? First, no pepper. I was like, okay. No salt. Como que no salt? Don't you salt pepper chicken? Alright, fine. No salts. Okay, so what do I use? Okay, here's this one and this one. What the fuck is this? Oh, one's garlic powder. Okay. And this one is what the fuck is this? Put it in the thing. Alright. And then she said to cut the slices of chicken. She's like, cut it diagonal. And I'm like, so my dumbass took the chicken, put it up like this, and I tried to cut. Yo, it was stupid, bro. And she, no, take the knife sideways, and then I was like, oh, okay. Okay, now put it in facing away. When you put it down, away. I was like, okay. Why does that matter? You know what? Don't even hit me. I got it. I'll put it away. And what's next? Okay, now wait 5 minutes. Okay. You don't powder your own garlic? Brother, I didn't know that was even like a thing. No, because you know what happens? Because then with the chicken, right, with the chicken, instead of it just being like a fucking powder, she made me mince garlic for the first time in my life, and I was like, Ma, what is this? And she was like, it's garlic. And I was like, but it's not the powder? No, there's different garlics. I was like, really? Oh, shit. Alright. And on chicken? Alright. Fine. Alright. I got chicken. What's next? Okay, now you flip it. Alright, flipped. What's next? Okay, next. You gotta, do the thing to whatever. The juice. Get this. And then the fucking spoon. Oh, take the spoon and take the base of the liquid and then tilt that shit sideways and then you put it on top to get the juicy. And I was like, it's just like, yo, can't I just like flip it and then just leave it? Do you want to learn? And I was like, all right, I'm learning. All right. And you thought that it's not that food. I got news for you. It was drinks too. Ma. Huh. How do I make Maurice Soñando? That's basically what that is. It's like a creamsicle like beverage. So it's literally like Maurice Soñando is it's a Spanish phrase. It's called to die dreaming. And it's like a phrase that we say when you like go to sleep. And it's good to drink before bed, which is weird because like it's orange juice, milk, and like a thing. But it's just literally like a creamsicle. Anyways. And she was like, you want to make it like how I make it? And I was like, yes, there's no other way. Ah, so you're learning. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no. I never stopped learning. Never. Because again, it keeps me humble. Never stop asking questions. You know, because then if I was ignorant, then it'd be like like I think I'm doing it right. You know what I mean? So, because I tested it, not with this drink, but I tested it with another meal. And I was like, okay, so how do I make Maurice Soñando? She was like, okay. So first, get the fucking pesto, brother. Get the pesto. Como que, like, for what though? It's a drink. Fine. What do I put in here? Azúcar. Sugar? Solamente. Yeah, azúcar. Okay, sugar. By itself. But it's already like cracked small. No, it's not. I was like, Ma, like it's not even powdered sugar. It's crystallized the sugar. Like it's mad small. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. All right. What do I do? Crush it. Okay, it's crushed. More. Como que more? It's done. No, you see how it's chunky right there? More. Okay. Then what? You put it at the bottom. Okay. So it goes in first. Y primero, yes, it goes in first. Okay. And then what? Then you put the milk in. The milk? Alright. How much? How big is the cup? Oh. It's the one that I always use. Okay. Literally teacup and a half. I'm like, Ma, I need the teacup for the rice. I gotta wash the cup afterwards. You wash it every single time. What's the problem? All right. Teacup, half. And what else? Same thing. Orange juice. Okay. Now what? Shake it. Y bebite. Yo, it was perfect. Every single fucking time. And she was like, okay, so now you know the recipe. Okay, so I gotta get sugar. I gotta get a thingy. I put it in the thingy. I crush it. I put it in the cup. And then I gotta get a teacup and a half of both of them. And I easy point it and put it in. Okay, I got it. And then I never ask again. Why is control material going for nearly 50 bands? Control material? But you aren't humble. Your session. Humble is there in chat. And look, we're both the same person to a small degree. Like, it's okay. Go make a control material. Because everyone wants it for the new craft sets. Oh, that's fair. There isn't... I mean, this is probably going to be a decent time right now to get as much crafting in as possible. Because when the Ultimate comes out, a lot of people, no bullshit, a lot of people are going to be busy crafting potions and fucking, and food. Like, a lot. I literally spent a good chunk of the day today just making potions. So, I got like 1,000 potions, bro. And that's on my other character. This character only has like, not only, but like because of Prince, he gave me like 500 potions. I didn't even use like more than 200 of them. But I genuinely made 1,000. Alright, YouTube, I'm trying to get Gilligat. Say this out. Drop 600k gold materia. Yeah, unfortunately, materia is going to be... That's not actually entirely true. Materia for crafting is still going to be top level. Like, you're still going to want to make, like, your... I think right now the best materia to use to sell is crafted materia. Gatherer is also good though, but I think Crafted is like insanely powerful right now in the market board. But what is it? It's like the battle materia. None of that's gonna be. I mean, it'll be expensive because like direct hit is always expensive, but it's not gonna be like insane though. So. But yeah, Gathering close 30k each. Yeah, the gathering materia is going to be expensive for like a super good while. And even more so too, like the I don't know if the crafted is more than the gatherers. I feel like it's going to be the other way around, but I'm not entirely sure. Wouldn't quote me. I know for sure though that the gathering, one of the, I think it was the CP one or GP rather. GP12, last I checked on Primal, it was going for like 50k a piece. That's insane. 50k a pop is a lot for the GP12. The CP12 is probably closer to like 30. Yeah, I don't know though. I haven't checked it in a while. Last I checked it, it was like last week, and yo, it said 50k for a pop. I was trying to pentameld, I couldn't do it. It was insane. Thing is, you just get more gathering materia than crafting, and you need more crafting material since there's more tools. Hey, true that. What's up, Crow? Gathering stuff is the real money. Hey, it's if you find a way to like just sit there and actually kind of go for it though, and you just kind of you gather away for like a chunk of time, yo, you make money off of materia alone. It kind of goes hard. I haven't really spent my materia like crazy, but that's tough. But yeah, if I was selling the materia, I would definitely make bank off of it. I have not had a chance as a gunbreaker to use my LB. That's kind of a problem. So 100 times for the next gear? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that's the point. It's like you gotta try and, because like whenever that next set of gear comes out, it'll be like a little later, but when it does come out, it's gonna be so expensive so quickly because that gear will also eventually be like the best gear for like a while, and then it will be also pentameldable. So you know, I have 100 mount tokens. Save the power upside now for 7 when they drop a new mount. They are 100% without question. I'm just giving you the heads up right now. Fair warning, they're 100% dropping a new mount. So you are literally in the best position right now if you're not doing the ultimate to keep grinding those tokens. Because they're absolutely going to go up and down in pricing like quite a lot actually. So yeah. It depends if I've seen the weapons. Okay, so I did get the insight on what the glow looks like for some of the weapons. They haven't all been like found yet. However, we 100% knew. We knew since the very beginning of Dawn Trail, day one. We knew since day one which weapon it was going to be, but we did not know what the actual upgraded version will look like. So if you want to get like an idea of the skeleton, you can actually see what the skeleton looks like right now. But the actual like final design, like you see how the top weapon looks like this, how it's like that white. That design, as far as I know, with the actual like color change, has not been released. But the actual skeleton design has been available since the beginning of Dawn Trail. So you're not happy with the weapon? In fairness, I guess it's gonna really depend on what job you're playing, because I'll tell you right now, as a thingy, the gunbreaker weapon is my favorite weapon for FRU. So like I'm gaming. The weapon design for FRU with gunbreaker in mind specifically is my favorite weapon design, period. Out of all gunbreaker weapons available in game, minus top slash DSR, FRU's is my favorite. Yo, the FRU one, it literally doesn't matter what it looks like. It's, yo, I did nothing this fight. Um, I'm looking forward to it on God. The warrior one is cool because it's like a dual-sided axe, which is like fine. The paladin sword is okay. I like the shield though; it's a square shield, so it's very similar to like DSR. The Dark Knight weapon is fine. So I can kind of show you. It's right here. Wait. Imagine this patch the shadow drop all weapons for newer jobs. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, actually. I mean, the problem is that people were kind of expecting that already with the release of 7.1. So, like, with 7.0, like, early access, the first thing I did day one of early access was I came here, I talked to this, I clicked on this, and I saw, um, not this one, sorry, second one. I saw that there were Viper weapons. So if you want to know what the Viper weapons are going to look like skeleton wise for FRU, it's going to be these 100% without question. So these are going to be the Viper weapons for FRU. The glow will be different. We've already seen what the glow looks like if you kind of like did your homework, so it's going to look very, very good. But the actual upgraded model design with the color intact is still up for question. I already have a friend currently doing the homework as we speak, and there's nothing yet. So, like, I don't know. But I don't really want to. I'm gonna look. I get to look at it tomorrow morning. So, like, I'm not really like worried about it. You know what I mean? So yeah, people are kind of speculating that weapons are gonna be white. People are thinking that it's gonna be black. It's gonna be blue. People hoping that it's gonna be purple. I'm thinking it's going to be a little similar to Top's, where, like, because Top's skeleton weapon is black and the highlights are blue with the lights. Instead, these are a very bright silver white, and the weapon glow is also matching the color, but it changes to purple with time, which is really cool. They're not gonna do this with FRU. The FRU weapon, for the first time ever, I think it's going to be two colored at the same time, and it does not change. So it'll just be two colors, not like Top where it changes from one to another. They're just going to be two, which I'm looking forward to. But in terms of the actual like color change with the weapon in mind, that I don't know. I do know, however, that this is the weapon that they're going to use for Gunbreaker, and this is my favorite weapon out of all of them. Then, like, Top takes the cake for sure right now, but I've loved this weapon since it was crafted in Shadowbringers by the dev team. I love this weapon so much. I have this weapon in my coffer, and I'm still to this day, even after clearing through, I'm still going to use that weapon because I love it so much. So yeah, I mean, so I don't know what the color is going to be. I'm not really worried about the color of the weapon because I know what the glow looks like. So, like, I'm big chillin'. The color of the glow is perfect to me, but yeah. But I knew 100% with confirmation that they were going to use these weapons when Reaper had one. When I saw Reaper have one, I was like, oh, of course. Like, I mean, I knew this even way before. Because as soon as they announced that FRU was the ultimate, I was like, oh, they're going to use the 5-3 weapons like no questions asked. So it's cool. But when what's it called? When Doncho came out, I was not expecting for Top to have weapons for Viper and Picto. That was a very, like, left field curveball. So that was a very cool surprise, and I really respect them for doing that. So when this patch came out for 7.1, I was like, the first thing I checked when I went to 7.1, I went to Rads, and I went to go see if there were DSR weapons. Did they say it in the live letters? No. There was no mention whatsoever for top weapons for Picto and Viper. None. I know that for a fact because I was so overly excited for Dawntrail as an expansion. I watched the keynotes like 3 times each. I watched the US one, the European one, and the Japan one 3 times each, and they never mentioned anything about top weapons because they don't talk about ultimates in terms of the weapons or nothing. They don't. The only time that they've ever talked about ultimate anything is when they either give you like a teaser of what the fight is gonna be and like the conception behind it, and that's it. Because for the first time ever in history, the ultimate is in the art for the patch notes. 7.1 Crossroads is the name of the patch. Like it's called Crossroads, right? The final boss design is in the art for the patch. They've never ever done that. Also with Eden Ultimate in mind, they also never gave us like a pre idea of what Ultimate was coming, because since the most recent one that came out was Top, we were thinking that the next one was going to be Shinryu, but then during the US keynote, they confirmed to us that the ultimate was going to be FRU. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it, homie. So everybody was dumbfounded by the keynote because they actually confirmed which ultimate was next. They've never done that. The only time that they do that is when they release the trailer for the patch notes, and then the end sequence after the art is revealed, the ultimate. So like after 611, which was Newfound Adventure, they released the trailer for it, and then at the end you see Thoradin, and then it's all the knights during the ultimate end attack, and you were like, oh, it's Thoradin, which is godlike. Then with 6.3, which is the 0-1, at the end you literally see that it's M and F together of Omega, and you're like, oh, like it's freaking Omega ultimate. Boom. So they've always given you the teaser after the patch note for the trailer of that particular patch where it's coming out. They've never given us the ultimate in a trailer in advance of the release of the expansion. So like they told us it was Eden before Dantro even came out. They've never done that before. So this is the first time they were doing that. So with that in mind as well, because I said this 4 times already at this point, even during that keynote, all 3 of them, they've never talked about the weapons, period. There was a conversation that they had in the past, way before even Dantro was like a thing, where I think it was during like late Shadowbringers. It was like a JP translation, but basically they were like, somebody was asking like, oh, like, since Gunbreaker has a weapon for T and Dancer has a weapon for T, will they eventually get weapons for Yukab and Ubu? And then they were like, oh, like, we're working on it. And then we hadn't heard about that in 4 years. So nobody expected for Viper and Picto to get weapons for Top. So when they did get weapons for Top, everyone was like dumbfounded. They were like, oh shit, because while there are weapons for Top, there are not weapons for Omega 12. So if you go look at the weapons for O12S, which is what these weapons are based off of, these weapons don't exist. Viper and Picto don't have O12S weapons, but they have Top weapons, which is very bizarre. That's also why when 7.1 came out 2 weeks ago, immediately the first thing I came here to check was if there were weapons for DSR were Picto and Viper, and there aren't. There is no Viper weapon and there is no DSR weapon yet. So we'll see. Now, could it come out tomorrow? I would be very shocked if it came out tomorrow. Very shocked. If it did, though, that'd be godlike. Because I love DSR a lot. It's not my favorite designed weapon, but it is my favorite designed fight. I do love DSR weapons like a lot. I do love weapon a lot. Like I love it, but it's my favorite fight. But it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite designed weapon. My favorite designed weapon is going to be it's Top right now. FRU will take over, but I love the Top weapon design wise the most. I'm gonna like FRU though more guaranteed. Like I already know I am. So Machinist weapon. I mean the Machinist weapon is like fine. Like it's cool. I like it, but the thing is like the glow with the weapon for Machinist is perfect for DSR. It works out well. It's weird on Top. I don't actually like the Omega Machinist weapon because I don't like that the weapon design skeleton wise is actually fire. Omega Fire as a design is fire. I like that weapon design a lot, but the glow at the top, that I don't actually like that. Like this clock part right here, I don't like that it's up there. I honestly wish it was just on the hand. So instead of it being like above, it should have just been on my character's hand. But it's above, and it's fine. It's fine. Like, I will eventually get it, but this weapon is like super low priority for me in terms of like its release. So like I'm chilling. I don't need this weapon right now. Because like if I get a top weapon, the next one I'm getting is Dragoon, because I don't have Dragoons yet. Um yeah. So I have all of the tank weapons. Minus Paladin. Why don't I have? Oh, because I didn't clear it. I cleared it the fourth time on my other character, Gigaburger. Yeah, so I have the tank weapons minus Paladin. So I'm gonna go. So after FRU is completed, I am gonna go back and go reclear ultimates like for fun and like kind of get the grind. But I know for sure also I'm gonna be grinding and farming FRU, so we'll see how that goes. Um, but I most likely expect to go back and do top, and I want to get Paladin and Viper Picto, and then also Dragoon. Like those are the priorities. I will also look eventually get like I'll eventually get all of them, but list wise, um on this character I have to get Paladin, then Dragoon, then Viper, then Picto, then Reaper, and then I want to get Sage Loki. And then I'll do the same thing with my other character on Ether, but I have to get I only got one clear on that character, so I only have Gunbreaker. So I'll go back and go get like Dark Knight Warrior, and then follow that same order. So I'll do that. I did top and DSR last week with Viper and Picto Master. Did DSR didn't have a weapon for them? No, so that's the problem. The problem is that so here's the thing. Similar to crafted weapons, every time there's a new alliance raid, we get a new crafted weapon. That's why with the release of 7.1, when we got June of the first walk, we went to the market board, and in the market board there is crafted weapons for diamond weapon. The glow is like whatever. I don't care about the glow. The weapon's cool. The glow doesn't sit with the weapon correctly, in my opinion. I don't know why it's green of all colors, but like I'm not complaining. I don't really care. I bought it regardless. But yes, when this patch came out for 7.1, we did get the adamant weapons, which is the diamond weapons, and they got a glow, which is good. They still keep up with that. So every new alliance, they're going to give us a new weapon that's a glowy weapon. So the next one, which we're going to see in 7.3, the next one, if the theory holds weight, the next one is going to be Heidelin. It should be Heidelin, period. It doesn't matter if it's going to be ultimate or not. The next weapon should 100% just be Heidelin. It doesn't matter. So we'll see. But when they released this weapon, people like me also went to go check if Viper and Picto got DSR weapons, but they didn't. So there's still DSR weapons missing for Viper and Picto. I also went to go check if there was weapons for T, and there was nothing for T. I even went back to go check Uwu and Yukab, so there was never any new ultimate weapons with this current patch release. Now that could change tomorrow. It's kind of like a question mark in the air. Who knows? Because we never know. But if we don't see weapons tomorrow, then we might see them in patch 2. It's hard to know for sure though. However, what we will get 100% is confirmation on the weapon base for the second ultimate. They should give us the weapon base for Ultimate 2, which is I'm still holding it down that it's a sacrifice. Like it's gonna be SOS. Warrior of Light Ultimate will be the 7.3 Ultimate. So I mean that's my theory currently, because they didn't give us a glow weapon for that one and they skipped it. So I'm heavily under the impression it's that one. Endwalker Ultimate, it's kind of hard to know what they'll use, because they could make two. They could make two. One makes more sense to make than the other, but it's hard to know because it's going to depend on what they do with the ultimate in 7.3. Because 7.3, they have two choices. Actually, they have three. Either one, they just continue the trend where we got Shadowbringer's Raid, and they're going to give us Shadowbringer's Story. However, they can split it in two routes. They either give us Hades or they give us Warrior of Light, which I'm expecting it to be Warrior of Light, but the color will be Hades. I'm thinking it's gonna be like that. Um, so we'll see. That's one road. Two, they go back in time and they go do a Stormblood story, which will be very interesting and like not what people are gonna want because Shinryu is an L weapon wise. That weapon is gross. Or three, and actually the bigger surprise is if they skip Shadowbringer story and they give us either Endwalker Raid or Endwalker story. It is a little too soon to be getting Endwalker, so I'm expecting it to be Shadowbringer story, and we get Endwalker stuff in 8.0. But like those are the options. You're either gonna go back in time and go get Stormblood story. You're gonna either go one step forward and go do Shadowbringer story, or you're gonna go two steps forward and give us something from Endwalker. So we'll see. You don't mind the weapon for P8S? So like I hate to be the one to bear the bad news. I don't think that the P8S weapons are going to be used in the Endwalker story ultimate. Like, I'm sorry. I don't think so. I absolutely don't expect that, actually. I think they're actually going to do the thing that we're... They did this on purpose, and it kind of makes sense, so I'm not really opposed. But they're not going to give us P8. They're going to give us P12. However, they are going to change the way that it's colored. Yes, they will give us P12 because the design for P12, the detail of P12 is a little too specific to be Ultimate-esque that they just don't use it for the Ultimate. So here's what I think. I think that they deliberately designed the P12S weapons as they are now because they plan to use it in the future. So instead of like making the weapon from like scratch kind of sense, they kind of already gave us the detail of the weapon. So all they got to do is change the color and add the glow, and like they're done. It's kind of like less work for them in the long run. So I do believe they're going to use the P12S ones. Now the P12S weapons don't look shitty. It's just that like we had peak weapon design content for P4 and P8. P8 weapons are fire, and P4 weapons are also fire. P12, however, it was like cooking, fumbled, right? But I think that was deliberate. I think they did that on purpose without question. Because they know for a fact that they're going to make an ultimate that uses Athena and Hephaestus, and they're going to create the ultimate life form on some Sephiroth shit, and then they're going to just literally use P12 and like... So the weapon for P12 will be good, but the ultimate version will be very good. The Savage one is fine. Like, the Savage one is fine. It's actually... The weapons are not bad. It's just that, like, they don't look better than P4 or P8 in a lot of people's opinion. Like, I also... My favorite weapon design-wise is P4 over P8. I actually prefer P4. I don't really like the fire design thing. Well, it's also, like, some weapons. Not all of them. Like, the tank weapons, I... Like, maybe hot take, I don't know. I don't like the tank weapons for P8. I don't. The Dragoon and the Reaper weapons are top level. I love the Dragoon Spear, and I love the Reaper Scythe. But I actually don't like any of the tank weapons. I like the Warrior Axe. That's the only one that like gets like a pass, but I still prefer P4 over P8. I don't like Paladin Sword. I don't like the Dark Knight weapon either, and I don't like the Gunbreaker weapon. I mean, I got Gunbreaker because like it's fire, so like whatever. It's just Gunbreaker. If it's Gunbreaker, I own it. I don't care. But I don't actually like that weapon that much. P4, however, that's the wrong one. P4, I actually like P4 like a lot. I do like the weapon for P4 sword wise. I like the hammer. The hammer is dope. I don't mind this weapon. It's not my favorite because of the way how it like chips, but like the design for it is really cool. And I love the gunblade for P4. And I like the spear for a Dragoon. I like the spear. I like the scythe. This is one of my favorite weapons for sure too. So they kind of cook with P4. Now P12, like again, if you think about it in like a long run, the weapon design for P12, they're actually really good. It's just very clear that when you like zoom into the picture, the detail of the weapon is a little too good for it to like not be stored for our future ultimate, and that goes for every weapon. Um, like I said, the detail of the shining crystal thing is not everyone's favorite, but I think they're doing that on purpose to save it for a future scenario when they actually make the weapon for the ultimate. Because like this looks like it's made for an ultimate, straight up. Same thing with the gunbreaker weapon as well. That screams ultimate to me. Although again, it's not my favorite, but it screams ultimate. And this weapon has got to be one of the worst ones, unless they kind of cook with the glow. Like this candelabra looking ass spear. You know what I mean? But that scythe also, that scythe screams ultimate. Like a lot of weapons just scream ultimate to me. And on top of that, there are Viper and picked weapons. So there's no reason why, you know. Now, in fairness, they always make job weapons for new jobs for old Savage raids for the final tier every single time. They always do this. They always do this. And then when they do it for future jobs, like the expansion afterwards, you can play history again. If we come back to 8.0 day one release, let's say that we get like a new tank and a new melee, for example. Let's say we get like Lancebreaker and like, I don't know, Cutter. Lancebreaker being a new tank. If it was going to be Endwalker Ultimate, if there's a weapon here for that new tank, then it's confirmed that they're going to use that weapon design for the ultimate. 100%. The mission weapon for that tier, can I ask what I remember? I mean, I don't know. I never looked at I don't mind it. It's a gun. It's a cool looking gun. It's fine. Again, not my favorite. So like whatever. I mean, I don't particularly care about the machine, but it's fine. It's okay. I think the idea at least is that the glow is the thing that they're improving on. Like they are getting more experimental, and they're having a lot of more fun designing the glows for ultimates. So granted, the weapon design may not look like a favorite, the glow is usually the thing that kind of sells the weapon, like to a high degree. Not always, but it should. Because again, there are some, that one's fucking godlike. There are some weapons that kind of like, you're kind of like, like whatever. But again, here's the thing, like, yo, I don't know, I could be wrong. You know, I could be 100% wrong, but I'm only going off of a theory of my brain of what I can think of in the mind of what it is. So that weapon is fucking crazy. You think they'll always copy the top weapon with the wings on the weapons? No. Not always. The only reason why the top weapon looks the way that it looks like is because that frilly looking like leafy part on the top, that's actually deliberate in phase 3. Like the weapon design was made not with MNF in mind, but with part 2. Like this is like Final Omega designed. The weapon design is particular to Final Omega because this white version does that. And then this is the part when the dark part is Hello World. So, because even if you go back and look at DSR weapons, the DSR weapon glow, it doesn't look anything like the one from Thornton, because there is Thornton crafted. Like you can go get a gun blade of the heavens and it's blue, and the weapon is silver, and the glow is like an aqua blue. But these have the glow of these are from the first phase in the vault, which is an interesting color choice. I'm cool with it. I don't have a problem with it at all. But DKT doesn't have this color. He's like a silvery blue. So like why this color of all colors is kind of up for grabs, but the only thing I can think of is phase 1 from DSR that they took the color for it. So it's kind of hard to know what they're going to do with it, like with like the design, because like even like here's the thing, if you actually go do the homework and go look up what the weapons look like for Eden, glow wise for the ultimate, you literally would have never fully guessed what they were going to do with the glow in respect to the color of the weapon, because people are speculating, um like if you look at like a good majority of these weapons, people are just assuming that the color of the weapon was going to be like blue, purple, or aqua based on those flowers. These flowers are like a huge detail in the weapons, but guess what? None of them are used in the glow. There is no flower with the glow. The glow comes specifically from Reen and Gaia in terms of their oracle forms. That's what it is. So, like, I knew for a fact that they were going to do a white and a black, but I didn't think that they were going to make the glow both white and black together. I thought that they were going to have the weapons be white and the glow be black, or the black weapon and the glows be white. That's what I was thinking that they were going to do. So that is like a left field curveball to me what they were going to do. Welcome back, dude. So now here's the thing. We've already seen what the glow looks like, but weapon-wise, we have no idea. So like I if you tell me to look at this weapon and tell me what they're going to change with it color-wise, I can't give you an answer. I have no idea. Xenos showed the weapon in stream. For what? For Gunbreaker? Or for something else? He's not live right now. Maybe he has like a YouTube video on it. I don't actually know. Because I've already seen what the glows look like. I saw them the minutes that they came out because I got the freaking thing. So I already got my sense of the glow. However, the glow is not tied to the weapon. All of it? Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't seen it then. So that's news to me. I know that he covered like the he covered the drama for the speedrunning thing, but I haven't watched his stream to like know for sure. So now, personally, for me, I don't really want to know what the weapon looks like. It doesn't really matter to me too much, because like if I go look it up now, it doesn't matter, because the first thing I'm going to do is before I go to bed tonight, I'm going to log off and wake up and log in and come right here. Or not come here. I'm going to go to Solution 9, because the vendor for the ultimate weapon is going to be in Solution 9. So I'm going to literally go to S9 and then just go check over there and go look at it myself. Like, it's not like a, you know, it ain't like a big deal. Like, I don't care. I can survive the, you know, the 12 hours before I wake up in the morning and then just go look at it myself. So, like, I don't care. So it's cool, you know, it's whatever. No, you show up. Facts, bro. I miss you too, Rita. What's going on, homie? Yeah, so like I have no idea. I don't know what the glow is. I don't know what the weapon is. I've already got people doing the homework as well, like on my Discords, widespread. A lot of them don't even know either. They're also waiting as well. Like, it's a whole ordeal. So where do you get those pants? These are mad old. They're from like the Fashion Report, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I gotta go ready and go. I gotta go get ready and go play Dragoon. So let me do that real quick. Homework concern. Yeah. Well, because right now, I don't want to like step over the point, but I'm gonna let you know right now. I already know people right now that are doing the homework to figure out the name of the title. The title name should get revealed in like 3 to 4 hours. We'll see. Which is fine. I don't care. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Nothing. But like, you know, weapon. Like, yeah. The title should be figured out in the next 4 hours. Within the next 4 hours. I'll say that much. So, like, we'll see. I don't want to make it seem like it's like a. And again, like, it doesn't matter because by the time Shiva Legend facts, by the time that it gets revealed, everyone is going to be asleep and getting ready for tomorrow morning. So who cares? We won't know until it's on the patch. I mean, if you think so. I knew what the Alpha Legend title was before it even like announced the thingy. I already knew that it was Alpha Legend like way beforehand. For top at least. Weapon wise, I knew nothing. But the title I knew like 4 weeks prior to the release of the Ultimate. So I can't tell you how I know that, but I knew it. DSR was like a lucky guess. I got the guess of DSR right. I like guessed DSRs, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But the weapon glow, I had no idea. The orange, I was not ready for the orange. Uh, I was ready for it to be the same color as DKT because I knew that the color of DKT was going to be DKT. But that was also a guess. Weapon glow-wise, however, I was very wrong. Top weapon, however, top weapon I knew the design, but the actual title, I knew top weapon's title like 4 weeks prior to the release of the Ultimate, yeah. DSR, I didn't know anything until the day after I woke up. I took guesses though, so yeah. It's the same reason why we know what the glow looks like for FRU, you know. Some people just sometimes, you know, sometimes I gotta do the homework in advance, you know, even though it's not due until like 3 weeks from now, I do it 3 weeks later or 3 weeks prior. And then I got the homework already ready, so all I gotta do is just turn that shit in. That's how it is. So that being said though, the answer to the title should be revealed within the next 4 hours. I'm like we'll see. We'll see. Weapon skeleton wise it can't be revealed because the vendor isn't out yet. So but again all that is like it's kind of just I don't care because by the time that it matters I'm freaking in there. Yeah, I'll be awake already like watching people crack at the ultimate. And even I, too, will crack at the ultimate myself, and I can't wait. It's going to be freaking sick, dude. Yo, it's going to be the best ultimate ever. Can't wait. Yeah. So, I got my Discord on standby that I'm looking at, and that's a very small-ass server Discord. Tight, you know, 17 people are in that server, and, yo, we doing the fucking homework right now. So, yeah. I'd be in there and dying there, absolutely. Can't wait. I'm actually very excited as well to just like suffer. Yeah, I just want to suffer. You know, I'm gonna stick with this design. I was gonna like change weapons or something in the next year for the. We're gonna do this fiend fight in a little bit to help a homie get the clear for one. I mean, I gotta clear it too because I didn't clear it yet because like, I don't care. Ultimate tomorrow. But we're gonna try and get the clear for the homie. Because he wants to farm the fight so he can like go get wings and shit, but like I don't care. However, I will just be here to help him get the clear and get the clear on my own in the same process. So that's what we're getting ready for. I actually want to travel back to Primal, but I know I won't be able to go back to Ether for FRU. I mean if your character's on Ether, you'll be fine. But yeah, if you are from anywhere else and you're on Ether, you gotta park it the whole time. And if you come back, you gotta come back until at 5 in the morning. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, it was like the most random hour of the night at like 2:15. I took my character temporarily on Ether, and the only available Siren, or only available server was Siren, and it took me like, or not Siren, sorry, Midgar Swimmer. Like Midgar Swimmer was the only server available at 2:15 in the morning. I was like, you know what, F, let me go over there and go quickly do a thing. So you're a Primal resident? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so. But also, that's why I just have the Ether character. Like, I don't really care for the whole, like, transferring one character thing. I got, like, 10 characters for a reason. And they're all leveled up to the max. So I'm chilling. However, managing 10 characters is annoying when you gotta do an ultimate. And also, you gotta do a Savage raid tier. I've only cleared Savage with, like, 2 characters. I've stopped doing that. Like, in terms of like clearing content, I only clear with my 2 mains. After that, I don't care. Just let me just fucking ball. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I lied to you. Did they say when the next Savage will come out? It is absolutely coming out in 7.2. So the patch of 7.1, the whole thing is centered around the Alliance raid, the Chaotic Alliance raid, and the Ultimate, and then like the MSQ. There is no trial. There will not be a trial. There's no deep dungeon. There's no relic. That doesn't come out until 7.2. So 7.2, we're gonna get MSQ. We're gonna get the next trial. We're gonna get the next raid tier for Savage. So M5 through 8, we'll get that in 7.2. We're going to get theoretically, we should be getting Criterion, if they're holding that down still. It's unclear, but we should be getting Criterion. We should be getting the relic, the first step of the relic. But that won't be until 7.25. And Manderville. And then whatever other stuff they got going on. Like maybe like cosmic exploration. They might give us some like Sanctuary Island thing. They might give us like another like random celebratory thing, more quality of life stuff. So there's a whole bunch of options for us to kind of take a peek at and see, but it's kind of unclear as of right now. You don't want to have 5 BISs? Brother, I have BIS for every job. Like I already have my FRU BIS for tank and for Dragoon. Like I literally track all the BIS for all the jobs. It's very, brother, I be in the gym. You know, I always track all the BIS for every job. So GG, go next. That being said, though, it's fine. Like I don't really care. I'll you know, I track it for my own personal sake, and I don't even have BIS for every single job. Oh, that color does not match. A lot of that BIS is just tracked over time, where I tell myself that like I'll eventually get it when like I want to, not when I like, you know, I don't like need it right now type shit. Do I have white pants? I do have white pants. Dub. Hell yeah. So, but yeah, we're gonna have BIS for. I had a dream actually. I had a dream that they basically gave us like relic gear that we can kind of control. No lie. I should like low key work for Square, bro. I'm kind of down to figure that shit out. So here's what a dream I had. I had a dream that there was gonna be if you go to the armory chest, you know how there's like the feet piece and then across from it is the rings and then there's the crystal. I had a dream that under the feet piece section, it was gonna be called like souled gear. It's called like soul gear, and basically you can attach like your crystal to that soul gear, and then you can use it for ultimates, and it's strictly only for ultimates. That way you don't gotta hold BIS all the time for all these random ass sets. Because I don't like holding onto all these random sets that I have, and like people like sink down a lot, which is fine. Like I also do that too for the most part. Orbis Fire, thank you. But I don't like holding all this gear in my retainers and whatnot. It's just, yo, that shit is too much effort. Oh. Okay. I gotta figure it out. But yeah, I don't like holding onto is that green match? I don't like holding onto all the random pieces of BIS that no, they don't match. They should absolutely figure out, now that there's going to be 6 ultimates, they should figure out a way to make it so that like players can hold on to 6 ultimates without having to hold on to 6 pieces of gear. Because like what people are doing is telling you that like, oh, just take the lazy route, and then just take the lazy route and don't even bother with BIS. Just like sink down. But that's too much effort. It's like if you're gonna sink down, you might as well as just sync up. You know what I mean? Had to go and get ready to sleep early. Oh no, please! If you're gonna get ready for FRU in the morning, like yo, go to sleep, brother. We'll be here. Like I'm not gonna be awake at 5 in the morning, but I will be around to try and get my video out there. And then once I got that video out there, we're gonna run it because I'm like I said, I'm very excited for like the fight when it comes out. Like I'm very hyped. But I'm not gonna be. Here's my thing. I had to treat it like work on literally only until I get my YouTube video. That's literally it. After I get the YouTube video, brother, I don't give a fuck about the raid. You can tell me you can tell me the cheese, tell me the freaking final boss. None of that shit matters to me. I only care about getting the thing that I need with the video. After that, let me put that so. I've already made that very clear to myself too. I don't care. My biggest like point is to get the that ultimate up and running. So wait, did I get my retainer? Thanks, homie. Appreciate you, dude. Definitely take care of yourself and have a good night and rest well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, if you're not busy and doing your thing, then like, feel free to stop on by. But like, but also like, if you're running it like crazy and you're tired, yo, go take a nap. It's like I said, like, yo, we'll be here. We're not going to be really going anywhere, so no sweat. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself and rest well, homie. Appreciate you as always. I'm trying to figure out like the glam setup for this. Ew, actually, I kind of like that, but I need to see. Hmm. No, that piece is too like. It's too princessy for me to use. I keep on looking at that piece like I'm gonna use it and I can't. It's too princessy. Did these die well? I don't think so. I don't know. Actually, I kind of don't mind those. Don't prefer it though. These die well, but the red stays. Yeah, I could either. I don't know. Oh, you know what I'll do? Wait. Let me get those real quick. I'm gonna I'm gonna pick my character's nails the color. Absolutely. Dub. Alright. Now that red background gotta go though, like low key. Brother, I look like I'm like in a snowsuit. Wait. Cancel, edit, change. There we go. Ooh, yo, it's done. Slide. Alright, we're chilling. Out of curiosity, where are the homies at? Oh no. There's no homies doing anything. Alright, I chill in Gridania until we get ready for the we're doing the trial and like a little bit EX3. After that, let me think. I did PvP with this character, my alt character, and my crystal character, so I gotta do it with my I gotta do it with my I don't trust y'all randos, bro. I gotta do it with my Ether character. And then I gotta also go do E12. I don't have the Eden Morn weapon for E12, and I have my outfit for tomorrow for Prague, but I don't have that weapon, which is like uber sad actually. So I need to work on that weapon like ASAP. So we'll get there, won't get there. But for now, we just chilling. Also, the dog outside has been barking for the past like 2 hours. It's crazy actually. Oh, my water's right here. Bleh. Yo, I feel that. I feel that they're absolutely going into the ultimate tomorrow with Pictomancer, and that's cracked. Dub. Huh. I have to. I actually kind of want to go check something. Like Tiny Revelation. There's absolutely like no way it exists, but I am just kind of curious actually. I didn't think so. I was curious though. I really hope that the weapons for the ultimate are using Heidelin and not like Endsinger. Man, because I freaking love Heidelin's weapons. They're all so clean. What's the shield look like again? Isn't it like a round shield? Oh right. What's the cane? Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. Yeah, because there's no picked weapon. I do kind of like, I like low-key need them to give me a... I kind of low-key need the ultimate weapon of light, of divine light. That would be so sick, actually, because then the title is the Divine Legend. I'm so in there for that. Why can't I just, like, work at Square, bro? I would love to work for the 14 team and then just come up with ideas for this video game. How do I work for them? I have 40 million ideas that I love using in conception for this game, and they'll never execute it because, like, they just like don't. Because I had another dream about like content in this game. You know what they should do? They should categorize the difficulty of content by levels, and that way they can kind of indicate what kind of content that they have to fill. So like ultimate is like level 5, and then like dungeons is like level 1. And then you just make sure that you kind of fill that gap in, and then whatever's missing is missing, and you just, you know what I mean? Yo, it'd be kind of fire actually. But alas. Big ass company. Lots of crap going on. So it could be like that. But that's me though. What's Ensinger again? Okay. Okay. Oh nah. Okay. Oh, pff, hell no. There's no way that they made this weapon for Dragoon and then expect it to be used in an ultimate. There's just no way. What's the name of the thing? Ultimatum Totem? No, there's no way. It literally looks like a bird. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Oh, I remember the weapons are so... Yeah, the weapons are so clean. Oh, I've never actually looked at that. What? That's actually kind of fire. What? Okay. Okay. There's no way that they use the Ensinger weapon for the ultimate. Because then they have to use Golbez. But Golbez's weapons are fire, actually. As a matter of fact, there's no way that they don't use Golbez. Okay. No Viper? No Viper. Okay. What's the gun? Oh, right. It's that thing. Okay. It's the parasite. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I've always called that gun the parasite. Okay. This actually makes more sense to me. This gun. Oh, those are cool. Oh, I actually like that. That's actually fire. Okay. just looked at it. What's the oh, catesis? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. I was kind of cooking in my mind. I was trying to figure out what ultimate would they do if it was Endwalker's story, and I was thinking Golbez, but then when I think about Endsinger, I can actually see them using Heidelin also, and then using the dungeon content. That dungeon content would kind of slap, though. Because then they can bring back Hermes. And then they got to prevent the thing with, like, the memories? Okay. Let's calm down. Let me calm down. It's not that serious. We're not even there yet. Man, this weapon is such a weird-ass weapon. What's the Dark Knight weapon again? Oh, okay. Oh, I actually like the axe, though, so it's kind of a win in my book. 1 second, mine's left. What is that in my ears? Sorry, hold on. I thought that music was coming from somebody's stream, but it's not. I have like people's streams up, and I hear like EDM music, but it sounds really good though. Oh, brother, I did not realize I had this. Wait, the music is mad chill though. I don't know why this is playing though. I'm kind of down for it though. What's going on here? What's up, Nagi? I was going in detail about what ultimate stuff, because you know it comes out tomorrow, so people were trying to, we were all trying to like theorize a little bit like what the content was going to be like with regards to the ultimates in mind, and so we had like a bunch of various theories in the mental. So I can't, I mean, I'm currently here just trying to check out the what the other weapons are, like at least just existent wise, to see how they kind of play out in the whatchamacallit, in the future. So, and then I had like this EDM melody house music playing in my ears. I thought it was somebody's stream playing it, but I just have a random like YouTube video. So all right, I gotta go to, actually it's fine, I'll do it later. I gotta log out in solution 9, and I gotta do PvP as well. So, but yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I just can't wait to see what the first thing I'm doing when I'm waking up is gonna go look at what the weapons look like for FRU, and then probably find a party and then go run FRU. Because my group doesn't start until the evening. They start at like 9 p.m. So, so yeah, I plan to be in the ultimate like way earlier than 9. Which, like, no shade to my team. It's just like they want to start late. They're more mid-core, so I wanted to go look up something before I forget what it is. Bro, that music is. I'm in a trance with that music. Holy crap! What part about to do? No, we're gonna do Sphene. We're trying to get clears. So okay, respectively, I haven't cleared it yet because like I don't care. I love the fight. Don't get me wrong. Like I like the fight, but the ultimate's tomorrow. So me farming Sphene is not really like a high interest right now. So I haven't technically cleared the fight. I've seen it. So like whatever. Like it's whatever. It's a trial. So however. Clear for who? Pretty sure it's me. It's all the DPS. I'm pretty sure. So we're just like waiting for one person to come on the way. Basically, is there a spot? No, no, no. I think we're full. So, oh, you know what I should do respectfully? I should blur their names just for clarification. Yeah, we do have somebody on the way. So we already have like an 8-man squad. It's like half of these people are in like a static together, I think. And then the other people are like fill-ins, but yeah, we basically tried to do the we're gonna try and get the clear for that because like respectively to give you kind of like some context, out of the DPS currently enlisting, I'm the only one that's gonna be doing FRU. The other two are not, so they plan to like farm Sphene, but they haven't cleared the fight. Not because they can't, they've just been more focused on crafting because they're trying to get like housing. So they're planning on like. They want to just get the clear so that they can go into PF whenever they want to and like farm for the mounts and whatnot. Because while we'll be doing FRU, they'll be doing Sphene, basically. And like you know they understand like PF is PF, so rather than rely like directly on PF, like we'll run it together as like a group, have fun with it, and then they can go into PF and have fun however they want to. So yeah. So yeah. But we're gonna try and clear within maintenance in like the next 2 hours, which is gonna be like. Hilarious, actually. 1 second. I had to. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, this is chat prep for tomorrow. Yeah. They're like, where are you spawning? I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be in solution. And they're like, why? I'm like, because the weapons are there. What? So and then that same person is asking me, what do I know about more like details for tomorrow? And I'm like, brother, I don't know anything yet. They were like, weapon? I'm like, no. Shh. So you need to unlock it though? Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, you do. And it's gonna be in Tulliola also. Which is a good point. Like you're not wrong. Tulliola will be smarter actually to spawn in. And then you go solution 9. No. Actually, I don't think so. I don't actually know. I think you actually can see it beforehand. I do not know though. Like I can't say that as if like I actually know. Because the only way I would know is if I log in with a character that like doesn't have an ultimate unlocked and then check the vendor and see if it's there. Which like, do I have a character that can do that? Because it has to go to Rogers or Yulmore. Or Solution. Not Solution. Rads. I'm here right now, bruh. I don't actually know. Tis a good question. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's fire, actually. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Brother, they're all yelling at me and they're in voice chat. English! What's up? Come on, get post on this. That's me. What you mean? You call me what? Yeah, but that's in the rice cake. True, though. You're not wrong. Oh, does he? Okay, so I should probably change mine then. Well, he got it from me, though, so he's welcome. No, he got it from my Discord. My Discord has that sound. Yeah, it's not in. I don't know which other Discord it's in, but it's. I put it in mine. And then he was like, "What's your Discord?" Yeah, because my Discord has the audio. I mean, I don't know if there's any other ones that do it, but yeah, he was like, "Sessiion, what's your Discord?" And I was like, "Oh, for what? I want the the sound bite." I'm like, "All right, bro." So whatever. It's alright though. I have another update. Shout out to Benny. W Corundum, what do you mean? Brother, that's for the Gunbreaker mains only. Okay, so why'd you ask what it is? Here you go. This is just one. This is for you, buddy. The duck is fun. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Hey, I'm trying to get that E12 weapons for Ether, bro. We kill it in 2 hours. No problem. We kill it in 15 minutes. It's fine. Paul, you M1 or M2? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Okay, I'm gonna take one. Oh, wait, I'm a fucking no. Okay. They did that bullshit bridge one. That's the one when the outer's north, inner's south, and then it's not the north-south priority one. It's the one that we hate. Yeah, and then inner south. Yeah. So would you go to the opposite bridge based on that? Heck. Maybe nice to have them, especially like those ones that you need for the end. Because those, this guy, you would have these. Yeah. You kind of like plant in the spot, right? And then you flex accordingly. Yo, this fucking game sucks. It's just cater too much to the casuals. No, I'm kidding. What's yeah? What's the color coordination? I'm guessing it's like 1 tank, 4 healer. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just plant in the yeah. Yeah, you just sit. Well, you sit on C, but then you got to look at the platform and then adjust because you have like a second before you can fall off. So just don't fall off. Yeah. Okay. So static that. L meteors. Oh yeah, left or right for coronation. Okay, so right. Okay. Uh. Yeah, that's a Lullafa. What's up, bro? There's 2. Yeah, you can cross over the platforms and then you can still maintain that time. So yeah. So like if we're doing clockwise and let's say like the far east and then southeast are paired together, then if like so if I'm melee and I'm here and let's say that my buddy is J, we can swap these same spots and then it still doesn't move the laser beam so that melee can get uptime. And then, yeah, you can cross them. And then if you have one like here in the south, right, and then you have one in the southwest corner, the middle one where that little circle is like center safe. So like realistically, one person can stand in that circle if like you get the cursed, because this right one is cursed. So like if 2 melees get it, then one has to just like hold the L. But the person in the middle that's here can go in the dead middle of the circle and then still maintain uptime. Mm-hmm. Well, I think you're 2. Oh, he's not in here. Are you R1, Aaron, or R2? 4 or D? Yeah. Okay. Nero, what's up, homie? How you been? Sorry, that was like really loud. I've been doing good, man. We've been grinding a little bit in prep for FRU. I don't need to like, I don't want to go look up the, you know what people have been doing recently? They've been like FRU prepping by doing the old fight. The Eden tier is probably one of my favorite raid tiers ever. So I remember all of those fights. So I don't gotta really prep mechanically like what they're gonna do. So I haven't really been like practicing the fights. Like E11 is probably like my favorite fight out of all the Eden raids, minus like 3 and 12, and 8. So I still know all those fights by heart. So I haven't really been practicing the fights, you know, with like whatever that it is. People have been doing that though, weirdly enough. So like it's kind of whatever to me. But I'm hyped though tomorrow. Everything in Eden, I'm going totally blind. Yo, Dodie, when are you... Okay, what time are you trying to do proc, out of curiosity? I'm actually asking for the sake of, like, what it is. Because, I have, like, a lot of people I'm asking and reaching out to on release. So you're going in, like, at 5 in the morning? Okay. We're doing L, so what is it? It's what's the order? Isn't it TMHR again? It's those. You know what? I trust that over everything else. I trust it. Bring it. God, what does it do? Oh, supports are still left, DPS are still right. Yeah, and then outer. Oh yeah, because then support's got to do the opposite, but then DPS just run a like. Okay, gotcha. They run away from the crystal, north or south. It doesn't matter. Right. Okay. And then yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's me too. Oh, right. And then me and Paul gotta bait the tethers out. Okay. Yeah, for ice. For ice phase? No. For the lineup mechanic. The one after that. Yeah, MTTT, whatever that's called. Hey, I ain't taking it. I don't give a fuck. We got 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. Let's get it popping. We have an hour. We have 40 minutes. Bro, Penguin's trying to get that mentor. I'm trying to get that PvP run. I gotta log out of Thule. Apparently. No. Its location is based off of the release of the current expansion, so that's because like that's why what's it called? Como que eso? Jesus Christ. Because like you get DSR and top in Charlie. Hmm. Oh, you're right. That's actually a good point too. No, you're right. Oh, I jump over it all the time. Hell yeah. Yeah. Bro, that shit covers so much space actually. That's alright. I'm dead though. Okay. I was kidding. Wait, you did not just fall off the platform, did you really? Brother, ¿cómo que tú estás haciendo eso? Yes, the yellow line. You 100% crossed the yellow line. Yeah, I saw it clear on my screen. You just kept running. Yeah. I mean, you still ran too far. You can stand max melee, just make sure you have space for the two people on the thingy to... You don't gotta go that far. Do I still gotta do that bum-ass pixel Pearson Town opener with this fight? That sounds kind of dumb. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh god, you're already another frozen requirer, and I got a pot and I got an early high jump? Bruh. Send me. Bruh, 30 seconds each too. I can only fit one jump per moment. Glorious. Bro, Pictomancer's gonna go crazy. So much downtime. Hell yeah. All those relativities? Bro. I'm kinda down actually. Yo. Oh my god, ultimate relativity sounds godlike. I can't wait for a dark rampant. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Yeah. God damn, there's so much space over there. Damn, that Curing Waltz is too damn big. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. That's gonna be so insane. Yeah, 30 Yalm Curing Waltz, holy shit. That's the animation sound too, hell yeah. Oh wait, I'm done. Wait, where are we going now? Oh, okay, okay. That's not gonna work. Yo, we're fucking gaming. Holy shit. Yo, yo, we play Curse over here. Hell yeah, bro. Going right. We doing northwest? Okay, yep. He was solo. Keck. Just around the bend. Jay? What the fuck? Hell yeah, bro. Line up. Supports first. I'm freezing. I'm reborn. Hell yeah. Save me, please. I'm still stuck here, brother. Yo, I'm still stuck. Curing Walt's so big, yet my melee sits off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you gotta go to the opposite of where your crystal is. So if your crystal's left side, you gotta go across right side, and vice versa. Yes. I mean, it sucks for a reason. Cleared group ad versus reality. Ice. It's Prague. Yo. Crazy Alice. What's up? What's up? It's unfortunately true. I can't tell you that. I don't recommend it. It don't pop for this either, so don't use it. This guy. This guy, we're about idling. How about you retrace those lines, you know? This guy. This guy. Oh, she loved that left. Benny? This guy. Brother, this right side over here comfy as a mother, bro. Holy. I always forget that, like, I gotta move, so I'd be parking the whole time. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna shoot me. Yo, I don't know what that sound was. I didn't like that shit at all. I mean, it actually still works. Fucking a one shot. Did you just shirk me? What the fuck? I got shirked. Oh. My bad. I'm bugging. That's gonna be crazy, actually. If it actually gets me the tank buster, I think I'll cry about it. I only cried one time. Just be casting. You got that scathe, bro. Park. Yeah, that was godlike. We can't technically cross these, Paul. You gotta line it up. We can't cross those. If you were the outer one, you gotta, yeah. No, it's pretty practice. Yo, you like that adjustment though, right? Wait. Goodbye, Aaron. We're gonna miss you, buddy. Is there downtime for this? Oh. Yeah, so if you were the outer one from the left side, Paul, then you would have been on the left side of that platform. And then, yeah. And the same thing if it was like right side. This fucking guy. Oh, let's go. Yo, it's like me when I melded in for Byakko, bro. It's gonna be nice, you know? Brother, he's got... That chess piece has one meld, not two. Well, no, yeah, you do your thing, bro. It's chilling. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Oh, hell yeah. This fucking guy. Love it. Thank you for the look, I appreciate you. But you got that. I mean, never mind. Mm-hmm. God damn, there's so much space over here. It's just crazy. Yeah. Aaron, please. You got distracted. No. Well. Well, that ain't working. Who was in the middle? Someone took my spot. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I got that freaking, that piercing talent. No, come back! Where are you going? Boy! Come on, get freaking... You a tank. Aaron, you're a black mage. You're supposed to, like, stand still, you know what I mean? This guy. Save your triple cast. What's up? Yeah, save your triple cartridge. Yeah. Alright, listen to the people. Everyone shush. Oh my god. Other side, Aaron. No, you boy. Right first. Switch. Yes. So go in front. Go in front. And then you're gonna go right. I'm gonna go left. True. Right? It's so weird that they made that change. Yeah, I wish that they didn't do that, but alas, here we are. Superbly? If you have faint, brother, it's all you. I don't have it. Duh. Do we go in the spots to plant now or no? Oh, okay. Wait. For the transition, you mean? Yeah. Okay. Wait, oh, you can't... Oh, you gotta pre it? This fucking blows. Oh, so you gotta do box for that. Okay. Yeah, you'd have to do box to go into that one. I thought you can move before. That's not what I thought. They're good for the first. I didn't even know that you could see the floor. I didn't see the floor at all. Okay. You have to like look west or look east. If the arena is like looking downward, it's going to be that one basically. It's the universe, yeah. Like the background, yeah. If it's going down, it's gonna be that one. Yes. No, it's not always safe. It's just where you positioned prior. You have to adjust after, because I went back to my spot and I fell. So you have to like see which one it is and then position accordingly. Also, I don't think the ice forms right away when you do it. Because it could be the ice platform. I don't think it appears right away. I think it appears after. I don't know. I didn't see it, so I couldn't tell. But that's what it was. It was the ice one. Into the... Can it be any of the three, or is it only ever two? Okay, yellow or blue. Okay. Welcome back. Damn, that's actually kind of complicated. Yeah, they should just like stack macaques and then... Yeah. It's like stacks and AoEs and then... Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my favorite mech. They're gonna bring that back in the freaking Sessiion Ultimate. Hell yeah. Yo, I really hope he's the first boss. Big ass spider castle. Fucking bear yourselves. Just fucking wailing. Yeah. Just start playing bus runs, break your neck, and then just keep on fucking bossing. English. Yeah, but you can just look at the names. If you can read a cast, you can read a name on a Discord. Yeah. Nah, he's not. He's on my side because we watch Arcane. Yeah, but you don't even... Only like the first 4 episodes of the first season. You heard that they're doing like 3 more shows and they've already like been working on one? That's kind of crazy, actually. Yes. I don't know anything about League. All I know is that it's toxic. That's all I know. Yeah, you got 5 minutes, bro. What's up, buddy? Look, that 64k Lionheart? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I could not tell. Yo, she almost died in my eyes too. I feel that pain, bro. Damn. Yo, Aaron, scooch over, brother. Sheesh. Over there hogging the ley lines and shit. I'm sorry. Alright. My bad. Yeah. Yo, Aaron, you're incredible, brother. Don't change. Oh. Oh. This guy got a macro. This man really got a macro though. It's Aaron. No mana ward? This guy fell off, she said. That's crazy actually. What the fuck? Move! Who's like, hello? Who did it? No!
Target area delineated. Commencing erosion.
I just want to kill a boss. I want Penga to do his roulette, please. That's my boy. What's up, homie? Aaron! What the move the brother? You have the retrace? This guy plays Black Mage. Alright. Shut up. This man literally asked for his downfall. Gotta move first, yeah. Moving, moving. My first has 0. Oh my god, this guy. $30 for buff. I got faint. Oh, I'm just fucking blind. It's actually not easy to see. Muncher. Aren't you so cool? No, that's for busters. That's it. That's it. This is the end. Just don't Why do you sound like that? If you want to. It don't matter. There you go. Oh, that. Damn, that sucks. It'd be crazy if. Yes, it is. Imagine you get it. It's free. This fucking guy. I'm still wingless. Alright. It's GG's. Time for Pango. Go to Thule. Go to Thule to unlock FRU. This is where you gotta come to get FRU unlock. Just remember that. I'm gonna go do this guy. Gosh, I have to go do the back. What I miss? We had a lot of like the word rage is not what I want to use, but we were definitely memeing the hell out of that. We were doing a lot of memes for clearing Sphene. We just finished clearing Sphene, so we defeated her, which is cool. Um, I need to go do some stuff on Ether before we go under maintenance. So we got maintenance goes down in 45 minutes. So 45 minutes. There is a current rage situation happening in my ears. They're yelling over killing each other mechanically in the fight. Oh, I don't have this piece. Fuck. I didn't think that I did. Okay, well, I gotta buy that piece, unfortunately. I gotta buy this stuff in the market board, man. I don't have this? Oh, shit. Yo, Crystal is dry on high content. I mean, that's because a majority of them have logged the f off, or they're on. Here's the thing: a lot of people on Crystal are just strictly on Primal Dynamis or trying to get into Ether. So, yeah. But yeah, so here we are. So now I'm gonna do some last minute shopping. No, I have that piece. What? Okay, no, the dream fitting is not working. I definitely have the street jacket stuff, so I don't know why it doesn't say that I don't have it. And I gotta check the dresser. Oh, I do have it. See, I almost ordered something that I already had. I already have that piece too. Yeah, you see, I'm not fucking weird. Alright, we're good. Crisis over. Okay. I need to do PvP real quick before it's over because we gotta do PvP. And then I need to do Thule. So we gotta start in Thule Yolal to unlock FRU, and then we're gonna go to Solution 9 and do the weapons, and then I'm gonna try and get my video, and then I kid you not, we're gonna watch the race and we're gonna go send it. I'm gonna go send it in FRU like crazy. So I feel that way with Aaron falling off the platform twice. What? Yeah, it's not stand in them. Aw. Yeah, my favorite is tomorrow morning when you're like, oh yeah. There's nothing. So I joined a party of Wakor Parkour. Dub. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be very, very quiet. There's going to be some last minute ether people, maybe, and some primal people trying to do, like, something on content kind of vibe, but, like, I definitely expect it to be pretty quiet because the thing is that almost every hardcore raider and world prog raider is sleeping right now. Every single one. Everyone is asleep because they're getting ready for tomorrow morning. Yo, the fight comes out in, what is it? Like 8 hours from now? Sorry, what? I'm just doing it to get my character from my... What? I'm not, like, addicted to PvP. If I was, I'd be doing ranked. I just gotta do PvP for 4 characters for coffers. What do you mean? Wait, you said I'm addicted to PvP? I'm not addicted to PvP. What, what'd you get, the coffer? Uh-huh. It doesn't matter. Eye level over anything, and it's a jab until you get the better piece. I mean, you can get a token tomorrow, so it don't really matter too much. Yeah, just good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ether sand shop in price and Bryn? Dub. Yeah. Any ether, any augmented piece is available with token. No, you get that with nuts. My bad. Yeah. Yes. I believe so. I think it's equal to the accessory piece. Or not the accessory, sorry, the left side. I think so. I would double check though. You can go check in Thule. No, but doesn't it come with the nuts? Can't you get nuts with the thingy? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. One second. I'm trying to look for something real quick over here. Either change up in price and Brennan's item is used to make potions and food. Oh, I mean, of course, because the thing is that what I'm going to tell you right now is that the amount of money that you're going to be able to make off of just making potions and whatnot is going to be exceptionally high. Because everybody who doesn't have, like, people... So, a lot of the world racers and hardcore raiders, they have people that make potions for them by, like, the bulk. So, I mean, like for one person, they got, like, 2 people making pots. So... Like for me, for example, like, I have... I mean, if I realistically did, I would have had 2 people making me strength potions just for me. There's a lot of people that are doing that, basically. So yeah, the price of potions is going to, like, skyrocket. Just be prepared. Like, for me, I had, not this character. My other character has, like, 900 potions. So... if you want to try and make real crazy money, expect a lot of people to buy potions. Like, it's gonna go really hard, actually. Yeah, because like people who don't know, people who don't have crafters, are going to rely on the market board to make them potions and food, and then people who don't have people to make them potions and food are going to rely on the market board to make potions and food. You know what I mean? So like right now, I think what raiders would have been doing if they were like not smart, but if they were trying to like plan ahead of that, they would have been spending their gil on the pots during the downtime of the raids when it was kind of quiet, because yeah, these are gonna go, they're gonna go pretty crazy actually. And these potions will also last going into, I think, the entire patch. So like if you want to make money, like the other thing too though is like right now with the new crafted tank set, or crafted set, not crafted tank, with the new crafted set, it's actually easier to make the gear, or sorry, to make the potions and the food basically. So like you can actually easily make those potions on repeat. You just got to farm the material. Or if you want to, which is also the other option, is you can just buy the material on the market board, because it actually also goes for pretty cheap. That's what I did. I literally just bought like 99 stacks of everything, and I didn't spend more than like 200k, and I made like 600 potions. So I highly recommend that you, if you got the 720 crafted gear, just make potions and then just sell it in high quality, easy mode. That's money. Plus, you can also use that to grab materia, and then the materia is going for even crazier. The materia is going crazier. Like, you can sell a 12 for like 30k or 50k, depending on which one it is. So yeah, I have a foolproof macro in order without the new gear. I mean, so do I, but like whatever. I just take whatever people tell me to do basically. I don't really make it myself. I ask, and then they just kind of feed me what the information is. Oh shoot. I used to have my own macros, but then I started to I learned that people just have much more efficient macros, because my macros are used without manipulation usually, because I don't have like, I never really have manipulation unlocked, because you know, multiple characters. But then once I get it, then I have a macro for when I need manipulation and when I don't need it, and I kind of just use those two. So yeah. But otherwise, I usually just kind of quick synth stuff on repeat. I can't hit that guy. No, how do I hit that guy? Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Talking to me? Oh, Sessiion, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dope. A for effort. It's all good. Out of there. Alright, I have a question now. How quickly can I farm out? Oh my god, there's... Wait, I'm actually down. What the fuck? In. Yo, in. I need the coffer. Dub, this party is smart, brother. $27 to get 8 pages? It's possible. We can do it in 16. Not actually, though. Not true. Brother, skip fucking cutscene. Yo, we doing this fight tomorrow, boy. Honestly, I just need a coffer. Hurry up! Skip the fucking cutscene!
Join the Albion, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single bloodless moment. We shall claim your memory from you. No! Our utopia cannot fall!
The fusion is undone. But is she all right? Metron?
Yo, this ultimate going kind of crazy, actually.
Yes, I remember. I am Gaia. Mine was the seat of Logreth. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. I shall fulfill my duty as the Oracle of Darkness. By the will of the ancients. Whispers of ruination. Mighty night fall!
Dub. Quickly, 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 quickly. No time to waste right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dub. 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 Fuck. I didn't get the weapon coffer. I need the weapon coffer.
Join the FRU. Never to depart. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Oh my god.
We shall throw your memory.
My god, imagine that shit hit like a one-shot kind of situation. Holy frick. Yo, this phase 3 kind of built different, brother. Hi, Val. I can't even like stop the movement, or the music rather. If you wanted a sneak peek of what it looked like, you know what I mean? This music does not go at all with the scene, but I'll take it. God, I love Edens. Truth, me too. This is so anime right now in comparison to like what it's supposed to be. I think it's Roki. Is it? Oh, it doesn't say what they were playing? That was playing 14 though. It's a dub. Oh, the thing is working. So is it broken or is it working? Yeah. No, I joke. We're trying to do some what's the word? Some FRU totem farming right now. Oh god, me tanking. Are you tanking this fight? Say yes. No, I know you're not taking. The weapon is fire though. Yo, I love the Chinese pistol, bruh. Yo, look at this boss fight, yo. This FRU phase is phase 4 right here. Oh, and the clip we were tanking? Oh, dub. Sheesh. Bum bum bum. Yo, this theme actually hits so hard for the. Oh hell no, bro. No, high key. I think this is phase 2. You think she was phase 3? Ooh. See, I think that this is actually phase. I think this is phase 3. I think, actually, no. My bad. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, slide. Slide? I don't actually slide that. Slide that. I need a weapon. Let's fucking go, baby. That's it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That's it. That's all. That's the only thing I cared about in this entire run. I need that weapon. I got the weapon. I'm big gaming. Yes. So Thancred or Fatebreaker or Thanji, as you know him, is officially phase 1. It is confirmed. I only came here for that gunblade. Everything else doesn't matter to me anymore. I don't give a shit. But I'll stay with him to run it. We'll see. But yeah, so I am gonna be up for like a bit. I just want to kind of do some homework on the thing. So like we'll kind of like dabble in what we can. So Thancred, Fatebreaker, Ranji, whole spiel. That's 100% confirmation phase 1. It's kind of hard to understand what they're gonna do with the actual like mechanic and whatnot. I kind of sorta expect them. What I'm doing the video, I don't honestly. I need to kind of figure out what people are going to be doing awake-wise because I do not. So here's okay. So I'm kind of give you like the rundown. My group is starting in the evening. Like a bunch of people are at work, so they're going to start in the evening. I'm starting like as soon as I'm mentally up and awake and like ready to get it busting. You know what I mean? So like for me, I don't know how quickly I'll start. But I'm not waiting until 9 p.m. to go in. I'm trying to go in, like, way prior. So, I'm going to wait on that. So, yeah. So, that's kind of the idea, at least. Objectively, I'd like to think that I would start, like, 10 or 11, maybe. So, like, we'll kind of see. So, yeah, I'm thinking, like, I'll start at, like, 11. But... you can do 10. I'm down for 10 PST. What is that? That's like 1 That's 1 EST. I mean, I can start then as well. I might start early afternoon actually. Because I'm gonna want to get like what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to get my PvP runs like out of the way. I'm gonna want to get my PvP runs out of the way. And I'll probably... No, it's fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I actually should be, like, smarter than... I should be smarter about it.
I am Gaia.
So, yeah, realistically,
Mine was the seat of love.
I should realistically, like, make breakfast, eat breakfast, you know, get coffee, that whole spiel, and, like, then lock in and do the thing. I think I'm overly excited to get into the fight that I don't want to like wait, but I should probably wait. But yeah, I'm also gonna try and like find people and that sort of thing too to like get the video out there. So like we'll kind of see like what it look like kind of vibe. And we do a lockout. We die on repeat. It don't gotta be any we can die to the first mechanic for an hour. Like I'm cool with that. It's gonna be very like a lot. So yes, we'll see. What's all words maintenance? How dare square? What's going on, Celeste? Yeah, I mean, it is in light of the upcoming Ultimate that's literally releasing itself in like 7 hours. So everyone that's raiding is literally asleep right now because they're all in bed getting ready for tomorrow. Like the Ultimate comes out this morning at like 5 in the morning. I can't wait that. I don't want that. Sage weapon? Sure. Coffer? I don't have anything else I don't care with this. Okay, dub. I'm literally trying to get a current on just MSQ. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you know, you take your time and do your thing. Like, it ain't, you know... Damn, I'm not getting... What I'm not getting, though, is I'm not getting that weapon coffer. I don't actually need it. It would just be nice to have it, though. So, like, realistically, I'd like to think that I can do the kind of vibe out. Like, sure. Anyways, yeah, so the Ultimate comes out in 7 hours. So the glam, yes, I'm doing this for the glam right now. I already have what I want. I only cared about the gunbreaker weapon, and I have it, so I'm chilling. I only cared about gunbreaker weapon. My glam is set around the gunbreaker weapon. It's not super crazy, but like, so I have what I call like my ultimate prog gear. It's not like a lucky gear or anything like that. It's just what I wear. Like my I used to think that like in my RP heart to the smallest degree, I have an outfit that I wear in my main mode, which is like me playing Gunbreaker. So like I absolutely have something like that, I guess you could say. Yeah, and I needed it to match just whatever I gotta wear with the gunblade. Because again, like, because I did this during my prog. I did this in my prog with what's it called? I did this in my prog with top. I didn't do a DSR, but it's fine. I did it with top though. I used the Omega weapon, the O12S weapon, in order to kind of like, you know, make the aesthetic feel like it was realistic, and it was really, really fire. But then I started playing Dark Knight instead, and so like I didn't have that weapon for like a while. This time, however, I'm actually going in full theme, so I'm actually kind of hyped. I was debating on wearing the Gaia outfit, but I'm probably gonna not do that. I think I'm gonna just hold out on the Gaia outfit. So I'm actually very, very excited about just what I have like lined up for the glam. So it should be pretty sick, actually. So yeah, love the Gaia fit. Yeah, yeah. Well, the cool thing too is that it's dyeable now. It wasn't dyeable back then. It's actually dyeable now. You can double dye it too. It wasn't a dyeable set at all. The only thing that they didn't do was separate the pieces, which is fine. But like, you know, it's all one set and it's double dyeable now finally, which is amazing. And the cool thing is, at least they're gonna start cracking at other sets that you can like do that with. I know it's dyeable now. Yes, it is officially. So for the first time ever in like expansion history, they've actually taken like NPC gear and they've made it dyeable. And not only did they make it dyeable, they made it double dyeable. So like Gaia, I have Gaia's set. This is our last run of this fight, so I'll show you what it looks like before we go under. So I'll show you. Yeah, but her outfit is officially dyeable. So is Reen's, by the way. Reen's outfit is also available and is also dyeable, which is really cool. And then so is Minfilia when she's Oracle of Light. Her outfit is also double dyeable. So they kind of just took like a handful of glam and just like made it dyeable for like funsies. Oh my god, that machine pistol is godlike, actually. I already have that, right? Okay. Dub. I don't want that. I want that. Oh. Okay. I got a weapon coffer, which is fire, actually. Alright. So yeah, so the dye. So you see, like, it is officially dyeable. It wasn't before. Which is really, really cool, actually, because I like it. It's dyeable in two pieces. So you can dye kind of those details, and then the other pieces. There is some that still stays purple, but it's fine. But it's fine. There is some pieces that still stay purple, but it's fine. Yeah. I'll tell you that much. It is very, very, very good looking. I'll tell you that much. So yeah. Yeah, you know, so I think it's W. I love purple, so it's all good. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. So, so in case you're wondering as well, so if you want to get a look at the weapons, actually, I should check that before we go under maintenance, because it goes, we're going down in 10 minutes. What's it called? I'm gonna do UMR real quick. I'm gonna do one last check. I'm gonna do one final, we'll do one final look together. So realistically, the weapons, we do have confirmation what the weapons are based off of, but we do not know what they look like. What they're based off of is over here. If you go to Eden's Promise and then Eden Promise Apocrypha, these weapons are what they're based off of. So this is the gunblade that I will be using tomorrow. This is my favorite weapon, I think, out of most of the gunblades. Now, the color may not stay. It's actually a little unclear. There is a hint teaser. It's kind of been leaked, for lack of a better word, of what the glow will look like. Because, you know, this weapon doesn't have like a little fancy glow when you take it out. So unlike the top weapon from Omega Ultimate, when I take it out, you know, it looks super freaking fancy cool. So there is not a glow for the old version of the Eden weapons. There isn't one. The glow in quote unquote is that the weapon has like a little blue blink when it appears. With the warrior weapon, you can kind of tell as you see the sword kind of, or the axe kind of has like that bluish like blink. Gunbreaker has the same thing with that part right there, that little like line segment thing. That thing also turns like lights on. So it's kind of hard for us to know for sure, but realistically, bluish swirling glow actually. So I'll give you a little bit of a hint. It's going to be similar to this weapon where it's got the white, and then you see how like in a couple seconds it's going to turn to purple. What's different is it's going to just have both. It's going to have like a dark blue and like a white, and they're going to be on the opposite. So like the blade here, I gotta, so like assuming that this is my weapon, one half of it is going to be like a bluish color, and the other half of it's going to be like a white. And then it's going to show the contrast of like Gaia and then Reen as like Shiva. So it's going to do that. Yeah. And we know for sure it's these weapons as well, because Viper and Reaper did not come out when these raids were out, but they have weapons. So these are for Viper, which is they're really cool looking. Pigdomancer has one as well. Pigdomancer's brush is actually really, really, really cool looking. I love that. I love like that paint like structure with it. And then the palette thingy is also really, really cool. There's like some yellow on there, which is like a first. So Picto has a brush, you know, and same thing with Reaper. Reaper has a weapon. It didn't have one because it came out after with Endwalker, right? So we know for sure that these are the weapons that are going to be used. What they're going to be used, though, like design-wise, will change, because realistically, if we go to let's go to Ralgers real quick. Ralgers is where you can find and view the Omega Savage weapons, and there is one for Gunbreaker, so you can kind of get an idea of what it looks like. So like it's going to be a very dramatic difference. Yeah, so I love the Omega weapon. This is the standard weapon. You know, it's got that black. It's like black. It's kind of like to the point, and then there's like the blue blinking, like the blue lights that appear when you turn it on, which is really cool. Meant to segment like Omega's like, you know, power, for example. The top weapon is very different, as you can see. It's the same exact weapon design. However, it changes with the whole weapon goes from like that blackish. It kind of like fades the color entirely, right, into like a much brighter contrast. So what's silver is like bright white, and then what's black is kind of like a little bit of a dark gray, and then the glow effect, of course, that appears there as well, and it's very like theme reminiscent of the actual ultimate. So it's kind of hard to know what the weapon will look like for Eden, but we know for sure that those are the skeleton bases. So like the color of the weapon can change. It's like entirely unclear, and the change of the color can be dramatically different, because DSR's weapons. No, I didn't call you, but that's now I know how to pronounce the word, so thank you. That's funny though. Yeah, so DSR, the weapon is like a deep orange, like brassy orange color, but the base weapon is very much far from that. It's like a silver with like a blue glow to it. Actually, this is what a DSR Reaper weapon looks like. It's like that color. So ultimately, what is that? White Mage. The Gunbreaker weapons, in fact, are very different. Well, I mean, just the Thornton weapons rather from DSR. So like these are silver with like a blue glow. So they're very, so they can really do anything that they want in terms of like that color change. It's really hard to know for sure. I have absolutely like zero clue what they could be. However, there was like a leak, and the leak did confirm what is it? It did confirm what the glow looks like, and it's that like it's that purple to white, wait, yellow, wait, it's available. Oh. Fuck, I got debated by my own shit. Alt problems, bruh. I got debated by my own alt. Brother, that would have been crazy, actually, if it was real. Alright. So yeah, everyone, as you can see here, Everybody who's doing super fast progging tomorrow at 5 in the morning is standing here and they're logging out because this is where you got to come in order to unlock the fight. And once you do this, it'll appear and you're going to see people starting literally in like 7 hours from now. They're going straight in at 5 in the morning and, you know, we'll see kind of what happens. My plan is to wake up at a healthy time, probably like 9 or 10, breakfast, coffee, the whole sort, and then I'll start afterwards. And here's the thing. I will most likely try and get my video, because I want to do it blind before it's too late. This time I'm like 100% ready to do it blind. So I'm going to do it blind. And then once I get that video, we post it. And then I'm going to probably stream the entire day. Like the entire day. And I plan to actually watch the race. I've never watched the world race ever in my life because I was always afraid of like spoilers. So realistically for me, it would be best to get my part out of the way. That way I don't have any restriction behind watching the race. Because I used to ignore the race as much as possible, and I would never open up anything to kind of like view the race because I didn't want spoilers. But once I get my part, I don't really care. So like we'll kind of see what it is. But I'm definitely like very excited to get like a glimpse of what it's going to look like. So I can't believe it's finally happening tomorrow of all time. It's going to be so clean actually. So you know, it's literally right around the corner. Everyone here is getting ready, you know, bedtime, something of the nature. That girl looked like Snow White looking ass. All right, let her run it. It's fine. And then, you know, so we'll see what it looks like. But I'm definitely super excited for it. Yeah. Are you on PS? No, I'm on PC, not PlayStation. I mean, you can play this on PlayStation if you want to, but I'm on PC currently. Also, welcome on in, Ace. Still got that Burger King crown. Oh, if only it like upgraded. Good luck on fruit. Thanks, Ping. Appreciate it, man. Hey, we're gonna do our best. It's gonna be insanely fun, and I cannot wait to see what it kind of turns into. You know, because like the fruit that it's gonna be is going to be insanely juicy for a lot of players. Because realistically, a lot of these people that played this game, it's a big moment, you know. See my vapor setup? Sure. Here's what it looks like for me. Oh wait, I'm not wearing any clothes though. Hey, yo, hold on, put some clothes on, bro. Yeah, this is what my hotbar looks like for Viper. Viper is kind of complicated with hotbar because like of how it's set up, but realistically, all 4 of these buttons are used for the reawaken, and then Ouroboros finishes here. So, and then you get the generations here, so you kind of have to like go back and forth. You go back and forth like this, and you finish. But it's okay though. I'm waiting until Jan to put my group together because Top taught me I can't do these hardcore raids anymore. You know, I kind of understand that. The thing is, like for me, this is the first time that I'm actually doing this hardcore for the first time. Here's the thing. I'm not even doing it hardcore. Like that's just not true. I usually what I do is I just wait. I just try and do it as blind as possible with 0, 0, 0 guide and 0 help. But if there's one thing that I've learned for me trying to do it twice back to back in the Endwalker mission, it's just not possible. I either have to join a world race or a hardcore like prog blind party thing. There's no like mid-core blind party, unfortunately. Like they just don't exist. I wish that they did, but they just don't. It'd be nice if they did because if anything, then I would join those because I would absolutely love to do an ultimate blind. To kind of put some fruit into it, the closest ultimates that I was able to do blind was T and DSR. So it was, but it was extremely difficult. Like it was extremely difficult. Because the bar was set much higher than that. You know, the groups that I were in were both like with friends, and they had already studied. So I studied up to certain points, and I was like a little griefy, but it wasn't that bad because like the wiping was insanely high. So it gave me a chance to actually like play around a little bit with like, you know, blind progging it. So like I was able to do like a little bit of it, not like the whole thing, but like a little bit. So like with T, I was able to do like a little bit of phase like 2 and 3, but that was when I was playing in Shadowbringers. Like it was way later. And then with DSR, I did phases 2 and 3, and then like part of 4. But that was it. After that, I couldn't do it anymore. If you provide part for Savage on the X Ultimate, let me know. Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, like, the thing for me is, like, when it comes to doing blind prog, it's hard to kind of trust. It's kind of hard to trust the whole concept of blind prog, because so to kind of give some like fruit to it as well. This expansion was the first expansion where I kind of mixed in the two. So I did the Savage fights blind, but only long enough to just see how long we can go in like almost a full lockout, if not like half a lockout. So out of like 90 minutes, we tried to do like 45 mechanically, just to see how far we can get for fun. I don't really care about seeing the fight per se in terms of like mechanical execution. I really just like to see my reaction, because my reaction is the thing that I look forward to whenever it comes to anything that's new. Because as far as people have told me, I'm like a little like excited by things that like really are like hype in the moment. So like the easiest example I can tell you is when I was doing P9 through 12 from last expansion. I did the whole Savage Raid tier blind, but there were some hiccups. But like the first time I got into P10 and we had that Wicked Step Tank Buster, the one where it flies you, I would have never been able to get that reaction twice if I didn't catch that first moment. And I was I was shocked by how that mechanic worked. So I absolutely like loved that mechanic simply just because of my first time like moment of it. So there's that. But with the first two raid tiers, I did the entire thing blind in Party Finder specifically, without any kind of like any kind of like thing. So I didn't look up a guide ever for 1 through 8 ever, like never. With P4, I was actually able to like clear it very well, like on good time. Like it wasn't like a hard tier, so it's fine. But 5 through 8 wasn't hard either. It's just that Party Finder couldn't do 7 and 8. So I didn't get to clear P8 until like way later than I wish I could. So it was really rough. And then 9 through 12 is when I first experimented. So essentially what I did was, like with 9, I did like a blind lockout, like 40 minutes. I was just kind of like, what the hell is this mechanic? Oh my god, I'm dead. And then once I got that video, I immediately went to go do P10. And then I did P11, then I did P12. And after I saw like the video moment that I captured, then I was kind of like, oh, like what's the fight? Like let me just go see what it looks like so I can kind of like get it out of the way and like keep moving. Because I didn't want to fall behind in terms of like clearing fights and gear and all that kind of stuff. And thankfully, that actually worked out for me immensely. It actually is overly fruitful that once I get my video clear of like me doing the thing, then I was very content about just like seeing the rest of the fight. There it goes. So this time around, what I'm really looking forward to is that same kind of concept, but like in the ultimate. So a lockout for an ultimate is 2 hours, meaning I want at least an hour of recorded playtime, mechanically just trying to do the thing as best and as far as we can. And then once that's over, then from that point forward, like I don't care about anything with the progression of the fight. You can show me phase 1, phase 3, phase 7 ending, like I don't care. I used to care immensely back then, so much in fact that like I would actually get very angry at people that told me like, oh my god, like phase 2 is alpha or it's omega 12. I'm like, yo, shut, you know what I mean? Like I used to get very annoyed by people that told me mechanically like what the fights was in Savage and Ultimate. But now I don't really think that I care enough. Not that I don't care because I don't care, but because like Party Finder and the community would never like allow me to do it fully blind. So I kind of had to just kind of like deal, which is like fine. So I'm really happy with at least the mentality I've applied. So now what I've done is with M1 through 4, same rules as 9 through 12, right? Like I went in for a lockout, we did a blind fresh party, see how far we can get. And then once that video was completed, it got uploaded and I was super happy. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, let me go find a guide on how to clear it. Cleared it, next fight. And I was done within like 4 weeks, and it was incredible. And then what it did allow me to do was just farm the whole rest of the fight until we get to this moment where tomorrow the ultimate comes out. And I have enough gear to cover both my characters in terms of being able to tank, and I have enough gear to even go melee on my ether character. So I'll probably still do Savage, like just enough that I can get geared up with other characters. Because realistically, I need one weapon coffer or dragoon weapon for my ether main, but then I need like 4 coffers for my primal main because I only have the gunbreaker abyss. I don't have warrior paladin or dark knight, and I don't have like a melee sub. Like I have my melee abyss minus weapon, so I still need weapons unfortunately with primal. So I'll probably try to like passively work on it, and then we'll go from there. So like we'll see. Is it gonna crash and then do the thingy with the? I love it. Asia, hello. I'm doing great. Honestly, the game is down under maintenance. They kicked me out, so I'm just excited for the fact that 7 hours from now we get to get immersed in that ultimate, you know? This is gonna be like the fight where we get to kind of go crazy. So I'm very, 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 very excited to see kind of what comes into play with everything because realistically, like, yo, this is it. The fight comes out tomorrow. Everyone is gonna wake up in 7 hours. Everyone's in bed right now or sleeping, something of that nature. They're gonna wake up in 7 hours, and like, yo, you're gonna see so many streamers running the content. It's gonna be it's going to be very, very cool. I've been trying to keep up and see if there's anything with like stuff about the ultimate. There has been some like trinkles of information like released about the ultimate, but it's very hard to find anything in particular. Haven't really been able to find anything. Bro, I love this trailer. But yeah, we'll see though. It's kind of unclear to know for sure. But yeah. Now I don't plan to yeah, I don't plan to be awake the entire time, and I definitely don't expect to like, you know, everyone's probably gonna try and figure out right now what to do in the meantime that 14 is down because the game is down. You can't play it right now. And like I'm low-key in the same mindset as well. I've already done like my tier listing, so like not that I ever promote my YouTube videos, but I have a YouTube channel, and we did like our I did my tier listing about what we're doing mechanically in the fight, what bosses will we see, mechanically what will we see, all that other fun jazz. So I've already released that kind of content. Yeah, so that's the hard part, right? Is like now that the game is down to information, it's like what do we do? Hilariously enough, like it's kind of hard to know for sure because like everybody wants to do the ultimate right now. You know, so and like me too, you know. So yeah, I'm actually like I'm so uncertain though, because like let me pull up that video real quick. Actually, where is it at? Bro, this guy told me to play Lockdown Protocol. Ain't no way. All right, wait. Where is channel? I don't sound like that. All right. God, this fucking guy. Whatever. All right. So realistically, this is my video. I fucking hate it here, bro. We talked about bosses that would appear and are confirmed to appear. Which ones would make an appearance? Which ones like might make an appearance? She's not supposed to be there. She's 100% confirmed. Okay, let's all right. Okay. And then mechanically, and then like just like absolute like no's. You know what I mean? So realistically, we know for sure that Fatebreaker is phase 1. It's confirmed. We've seen mechanically like what it is, what he does, very, very briefly, and it's kind of chaotic. Yoshi P mentioned that E12 is going to be in the fight because there's a mechanic that this boss has that basically isn't going to be there. If you're not familiar at all with Phase 1 of E12, do I see Mommy Ultimisha? No. I mean, you would think so, but like, no. You get to see her in like in crazy form, so it's gonna be kind of fire. Also, why Mommy? Hey yo, what's up, hero? So yeah, this fight will exist. However, it's not going to be like a full-on fight. I think we'll see the crystal things. Who's the girl in the mechanics? She just looks like brother. These are the. I mean, this is the Oracle of Darkness and like Gaia, and that's Reen. So like, you got the Oracles of Light and Darkness here in the background. But yeah, realistically, that's what it's pretty much like is kind of vibe. All right. Anyways, people make a lot of jokes about these two like being like emotionally and like relationshiply like together, and I'm the only one who's like, I'm just like, whatever. Oh, you mean Cloud of Darkness? No, that's Cloud of Darkness. That's from FF3. Alright, I need to ignore them in my ears right now. So, anywho, there's a mechanic that this boss has here where, like, lions appear and they shoot, like, big cone flamethrowers, and then there's also lions that, like, bait, like, fire puddles. They've already confirmed that that mechanic is not in the Ultimate. So that does confirm that this boss is in the Ultimate. And, of course, like, there's no reason why Shiva and Gaia wouldn't be in the fight, so both of them will be there for sure. We might get both versions of Shiva, because she does have like a transformation moment where she like fuses with her race Velgar and has like a... Like she's kind of like veiled by her race Velgar, but like by like in like form, so it's kind of weird, but like she should be able to transform between all three forms. We'll see. And then there's her. This is E1, or Eden Prime. I made a theory in this video and talked about how the boss will basically like appear pretty much, but it won't be part of the boss fight in its entirety. It might just like appear because like a thing. I kind of have a theory that because if you don't know, like, lore-wise, the person that turns her into the Oracle of Darkness, basically, is this thing right here, but, like, in much larger form. So I feel like this thing is controlling the both of them, and so eventually they gotta, like, have their... Because the fight is called Futures Rewritten, so realistically, they're gonna have their memories altered by this thing, and so once you, like, rewrite the history of their memories, then they, like, fuse together, and then they kill the thing. But then you got to kill the thing, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a question mark situation in its entirety. It's kind of hard to know for sure, though. And then this is technically Eden 2, the second fight. This is technically her, but she's wearing armor in this picture. So it's kind of hard to know for sure like what it is. But if this boss does appear, it will appear and then break into her and then become like big mode. But it's kind of hard to know what the transition is. And then this thing is E7, and basically is trying to be like a defensive system for this fight, and realistically trying to like enhance... This thing is called the Idol of Darkness. This thing enhances the memories and like the power of darkness to kind of make her become reborn type shit. So it's kind of hard to know for sure. And then all of these are the primals, except for this one right here. This thing is like a little guardian dog. So it's kind of like hard to tell that that will be in the game. So we'll see. Okay. Well, core parkour is 2-3 clears. I seriously need to keep practicing the new rotation for Monk. Oh, okay. Oh, you know. I don't even know what the real like rotation is for Monk. As far as I know, you kind of just press 1s the whole time. You could have checked top Monks and saw something I was doing wrong. What were you doing wrong? Because I might not know, but I can probably at least be like, oh, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because I played Monk, I don't know what it was, but after they changed Monk with the Furies, I was like I somehow became like a really big fan of the Monk in like UCOB. Yo, UCOB Monk is fun as hell to play. I freaking love Monk. I did not like Monk in Endwalker for some reason, but right now in Dawn Trail, I freaking love Monk. And weirdly enough, it just feels like the same job, but it's not though. So it's kind of hard to know for sure. But I do like Monk quite a lot. The jobs, melee-wise, that I've kind of like steered away from like a little bit is kinda like Viper. Like Viper's cool, but I don't like super care for it. Realistically, I do like Viper a lot, but I don't really care for it like too much. And I have not touched Ninja at all. Like Ninja's cool. I don't care for it enough right now. I'll probably care for it like later, but I'm one of those like random people that don't like the Tenchi Jin change, where you can use Tenchi Jin while moving. I I I don't know why. I can't tell you why I don't like that change, but I feel like it's because it's a change that's kind of always existed. So I just feel like it's a thing that like kind of sort of like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But also there was something like unique about it that you had to stand still to keep on using it. Like I like that. So them taking it away is just kind of like, oh, you know, it just seemed like they made it easier sort of thing. I'm one of those kind of people. It doesn't matter to me though, because like I don't play Ninja, and then when I do play Ninja, I'll probably still stay in place and use Tenchi Jin because of how my hotbar set up. That's like me with Monk, where even though Monk only has 2 positionals now instead of the 6, I still play Monk like I have 6 positionals. So like it's not like a really big difference. And I don't play the job like the old version because I miss it or nothing. I just forget that like you can do that. I just kind of just play it like as it is. So that's kind of how it works. That's how I feel personally. Um, but yeah, I like Monk. Monk is cool. It's a lot of fun in UCOB. I never played Monk in UCOB to like really know for sure. I played it in T and very briefly like in DSR. It was actually really cool. So because there was something about like Monk's double dotting that I was kind of cool with, but then that's not the change that I really care about. The change that I really care about is the God, what's it called? It's the Brotherhood change. The Brotherhood change is fun. Like I like that I can spam Forbidden Chakras now. That's my jam. Yeah, like low key. So the first 3 minutes is nothing but Dark Naughty rotation, leaping up a dragon kick rotation, then on 4 minute light Naughty, 3 different attacks, then either doing light or Dark Naughty rotation. First 3 minutes is nothing, but then Dark Naughty rotation, leaping up once and dragon kick. Okay. Then on 4 minute, you do light Naughty. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, you see, I kind of like ignore that. Um, I haven't had an issue where like, because like for me, I forget exactly what I do. I just change. I forget what I do exactly, but I have it set and changed. Yeah. You're just trying to set it up so that you can do Phantom Rush during the 2 minute. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because like the thing I didn't, you know what it was actually? The thing I didn't like about Endwalker, at least at the time when I was playing it with Monk, was that you couldn't use Phantom Rush in the 2 minute. You had to use it in the 1 minute, but you would just save it. You know, it's a change that you didn't need to do back then that you can just do now, but you could have done it back then. Maybe that's like tech that I didn't think about because I didn't play Monk enough. I only played Monk like very briefly in the beginning of the expansion of Endwalker, and then I just never touched the job again. So at least in Endwalker, I wasn't doing the extra like you know how you would do double lunar or double soul or something, and then you do like another one in order, or do the other one during the 1 minute, so that during the 2 minute you can use Phantom Rush. I just wasn't. I don't think I was doing that. So I think as a result, I would use Phantom Rush during the 1 minute, and I didn't like that. But again, I didn't play Monk enough to really like optimize it to figure if it was good or not, kind of thing. What the fuck? What's going on in my ears? What y'all doing? Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, I'm being yelled at to play Lockdown Protocol. I'm being I'm being yelled at to go play Lockdown Protocol. So I was doing dark into light into Phantom Rush dark. So it's not that different. That's what I was doing. Yeah. So 2 target monk doesn't feel fun anymore. I mean, 2 target monk is like fine. Like I never really like Because like what I will say to a small degree is that I kind of like that the only job that actually benefits from the two situation, like a smidge, is I think it's just Dragoon now. Back to simple pasta. How's the vibes? Hey, we're vibing. The game is down, but I've been yelled at to go play Lockdown Protocol, which like I think I gotta download that game like low key. Oh no, I don't have to download it. Sucks, man. I gotta go. Friggin'. All right. But yeah. So I think right now Dragoon is the only job that actually benefits from like double comboing each target kind of thing. I believe so, because Monk doesn't benefit from it anymore. I mean, you kind of benefit from it with Monk. Like, it doesn't really matter. You can just pick and choose. The freedom of picking and choosing is nice. Um, Viper, you can't. Unless they're together and you can do reawaken combo, but otherwise, no. Wait. Dragoon, Monk, Reaper, no. Reaper's only threes. Um, Let me think. Viper, no. Ninja. You know what change I used to like about Ninja that they took away was the dot. You could dote on the floor. I hate that they took that change out. I miss that change like a lot actually. That change is actually like one of my favorite things that they did. I used to love being able to do that, but then they took it out and it's so sad actually. What's the last melee? Samurai. Oh my god, Samurai. Samurai is in a weird. It's kind of always been in like such a weird position. I've never been like a big fan of it. I was in purple anyways, not almost oranges. Oh, okay. Balling though. Pulling online or taking a nap? No, no, no. I'm going to go to sleep. I just yeah. I just plan to like. Hold on. I just gotta like. Yeah, I just plan to I do not plan to man, fuck I don't care. Yeah, I don't plan to stay awake. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to do this actually correctly. Sorry. I just gotta update this. Realistically, I don't plan on staying awake the entire time. Sorry, I got an English, man. I can't English right now. I plan to go to sleep. I do not plan to wake up at 5 in the morning to do the ultimate as much as I would like to. I'm not hardcore enough to do that. I am gonna go to sleep and like enjoy the vibe that is what it is. However, um, like for me, what really matters is my progression. I only care about getting like that video that I need, and then once I get the video, then I'm kind of chilling. So, like, we'll see. Yeah, gotta recharge your fresh energy for the blind run. Yeah, exactly. But that's gonna be the cool thing that I get to experiment with. I love that sound. I'm really looking forward to experimenting with the way that I mental do raids. That's one of the biggest gripes I've never been able to like really figure out because I have to just accept that I have to accept that the Final Fantasy 14 community isn't hardcore enough for their own game. Like I have to just accept that. It's the unfortunate truth. Not that they're not able to. It's just that like everybody is secretly like a fucking cheater. If you don't know, because there's currently like a scandal going on, if anything, or like a lot of drama right before the Ultimate's coming out tomorrow, where JP players were oh, anyways, JP players were exposed for like hacking or using like a bot or something. I don't even know what the fuck it is, but basically they got caught. They got caught. The speedrun drama, they got caught. Yeah, they got caught with. Yeah, they got caught doing the bullshit, and it didn't work out for them. They're trying to expose like an American team, and I guess like they got all of their shit like removed from the recording situation. So they tried to do the drama by exposing NA because like I think JP's always had this ego where like they're like, oh, like we don't use any of that stuff, but like they do when they got caught with it as a result. Whereas like NA players, like they don't use it and they don't get caught kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Wait. So that's kind of the problem. Like Japan players have been using it, they just haven't been telling people that they were using it, and then they got caught using it, and now they're getting exposed for it, and they're getting burned for trying to cover their tracks with no evidence, and that's the L. NA players are also obviously using it, but they're not getting caught. So like, people want to try and go down swinging and they can't do it alone because like they're failing at it kind of vibe. You know what I mean? So like, unfortunately, there's hella job of being covered about that, and it's like really obnoxious actually. Design post a log, truth. So realistically, I wish that like there was a way that if I'm one of the few people that would be okay with them just turning off the fucking thing. Put an anti-cheat in my video game. Like I'm cool with that. I have no problem with that because I've been playing I've been playing the game 10 years not knowing what the fuck it was. I only learned this year what all that shit was because I started playing this game on PS3 and like also and like PS4, and then it wasn't until like mid PS4, mid Shadowbringers, I converted to PC, and my settings did not change between PS4 and PC. So the unfortunate thing is like they can't because obviously the casual player base would go on a storm, the raiders would go on a storm, everybody would get mad that their freaking plugin nonsense don't work and it's stupid, and it's kind of whatever. So. So yeah, it's not legal for them to put an energy for them. I mean, it's illegal for the. You know what the thing though is that like realistically, it's not legal for them to put an anti-cheat in the game if it's made in the game. It's not legal for them to make you download a program for it. But if it's built in the game, then it comes with the game as a package. So it's not illegal for them to input it. They just know that they can't do that because they know that everybody uses the fucking things. Everyone uses the fruit. Everyone uses the outlets. Everyone uses the. Yo, shut the fuck up, bruh.
Look at yappity yap yap.
Anyways,
I think this boss is gonna be in the fruit.
He's talking
Yeah, that
about
got
the
freaking
mayonnaise
ugly.
and which one's the best?
Oh my god.
yeah. So unfortunately, like it pains me to know that people like rely on the thing so heavily. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of really cool things that are quality of life, and I understand that. And even with the quality of life, I don't give a crap. I just like don't really care. Like I don't need it to make my experience better or to prove that I'm a better player. The top like 5% of players or players who think that they can like clear ultimates, they rely on the thing. They rely on the thing like significantly, unfortunately, and it's kind of hard for people to like come to the senses with that. Me and my friend earlier, we had a conversation about top and DSR, and we were both frustrated that Party Finder sucks at doing both of those fights without the fruit because they need it. It's required. It's intolerable to do the fight if you don't have the freaking fruit. Even Uwu, one of the what people consider the easiest ultimate in the entire game, relies on the damn fruit, which is stupid. And then honestly, like people are overthinking how hard top is. Top is actually not a hard fight at all in terms of the phase that it is. Like it's actually not that hard. People just don't have the brain power to figure out how to flex and how to like plant. That's literally all that it is. So the freaking fruit is there so that you're just forced to go do the thing without having to put it into perspective. And like I kind of get that, but at the same time, what if I use the hardest? I think it's title. No. Is it game out? I think it's just game, or is it not? I don't know. What if I use the hardest is actually a tough question. No. I'll change it. I'll change it. I wasn't going to keep it like into the thing. I'm too stupid to figure it out. I'm gonna clear through in 2 days, but I can't remember to change the fucking title. Okay, you know what I mean? So, no, I'm kidding about the 2 days thing. Without Melon top, with Melon DSR, like yeah. Omega is harder than DSR if you don't have the fruit. If you have the fruit, then DSR is harder than top. But the thing is that like both fights are still equal in difficulty with or without the fruit. You just need to have the brain power to figure it out. Genuinely, like it doesn't actually require any effort to just simply use your brain. But people have a hard time being like, oh, like, do you want to go there or should I go there? Oh no, I'll go there. But you're going over there. Okay, cool. So I'll stay back. Oh, but you're staying back now. Okay, so now I got, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, there's too much of that back and forth. Sometimes you just need to be like, yo, sit the fuck down. I'm going, and then that's it. Or better yet, you just follow a priority system that they should have followed. That I'm so shocked that people just don't. They do it for every phase in top for the first 4 phases, but for some reason they don't do it in phase 5. It's the stupidest thing ever that Party Finder can't figure out, and that shit baffles my brain. Real talk. Because you simply line up in the exact same format that you do in phase 5, but people just don't want to do that, so it's so stupid. You don't even got to do a party list. You just line up the same way you do in phase 2, and then realistically, here's how Sigma works. If you do the lineup with BPOG and you do that normally, and then the towers and the explosion, whatever. After that happens, it doesn't matter where the fuck you are. The healers get the out, and then you just line up in between the healers. It don't matter who's where. You just gotta just line up, and then look for M or look for F rather. The first 3 people from left to right that have a 1 that don't got the waiting in line thing with the far or the near, they go forward. They go forward. They got north. Everyone else got south. Yo, I figured that out when people were in the middle of like marking people for where to go, kind of shit. Yo, and it shit is insane actually. So I greatly hate that Party Finder, and even like a lot of raiders that play 14 in the end scene. Yo, there's a whole bunch of Alpha Legend people that rely on the melon too damn much. If you wanna like really showcase who you are, yo, you pull to the scene with that fight and you don't use no freaking fruit. And guess what? Newsflash. Yo, it's not gonna matter what fight mechanics we're gonna be dealing with in the ultimate. I bank my entire account that there's gonna be some stupid ass reason to bring the fruit to the new ultimate. And they're gonna just do it because like lazy mode. Yo, but like good luck. I can't wait for my group to like suffer for a long ass time and then be like, I think we're gonna need to rely on the fruit because we can't handle it without the thing. And it's like, yo, yes you can. This shit's not hard. Because like DSR doesn't need it. People use it for DSR because like, they're just too stupid. And then people with top, like you can do it, but like you can't. Because they just don't want to. And that's just cringe to me. Because like, yo, people who are Alpha Legends and all that, yo, like I refused to look at the thing because I knew how to do it by myself. And you know that that's the case scenario too, because I would move way in advance. If you go watch my prog moments, yo, I knew what I had before the thing popped up, and I was already making moves. Because I actually prefer to study the mechanic in the fight and how it's executed, not because of waiting for some freaking marker above my head. It's so stupid, actually. So, you should have seen what happened in the early top days and someone used their thing for Looper and P2. Yeah, bro. Get 8 PS5 gamers. I'm fucking down. Yo, I would rather hire 7 PS5 users and then there's me on PC type shit just so that we can do it without the freaking fruit because it's way better experience. Unfortunately, however, like, yo, they're gonna make me go get it and they're gonna get mad at me when I tell them no. Realistically, no bullshit, I don't even know how to get it. I don't even know how that shit works. I don't know what the program is. I don't know where you use to download it. I know nothing. So, yo, I don't even be telling people when I pull up my own totem parties. I don't even be like, yo, like, need it. I just pull up like, yo, totem clear, pull up. And then everyone's like, oh, do you want to use yours, Adele? And I'm like, I don't have it, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If you got it, then like, go ahead. I don't need that shit. And they're like, what? They're like, copium. I'm like, no. Turn it off on P5 and then do it without it. I guarantee you won't. And then they don't. Because always they play my bluff and then they lose because they find out that like they need me to do it. And again, same thing, P5, I line up next to my people and I'm already on the move. I don't even need to think about where to go. I just already am like, okay, I got a 1, I don't got a far, I'm going up. And I go. And then the only time it changes is when the thing pops up and then my thing is not a 1 or a chain. And I'm already like, oh, great, now I gotta like go the other fucking way. Yo, and then Omega, same thing. Omega, yo, there's so many ways to like do Omega that people just don't want to do Omega. They rely on the damn thing to tell you how to do Omega. You can actually do Omega in multiple ways. Everyone's too afraid to do it though because like they don't want to make a mistake. But like, brother, it's cringe. That shit is mad cringe. So like, good luck when Fruit comes out because I guarantee you, Oracle Darken's gonna have some kind of relativity. And yo, there's 110% gonna be markers in Fruit because the relativities are gonna be too hard. Like, good luck. Yo, there's gonna be some kind of scandal. There's gonna be some kind of friggin' nonsense of drama with FRU. Whoever wins first place ain't gonna win shit because they always end up cheating somehow. Every single ultimate, they've always done that shit. The only people that I really care about are like the freaking big YouTuber people, and then like Kindred. I guess Echo is now there, and they're what like it'd be crazy if like a professional team that was like like construed of players are secretly cheating at the same exact fucking time when they're like, oh, look, we don't use that shit because like, we're professional, and then they actually secretly have a fucking mod for the thing. Stupid, bro. So, and yo, it's upsetting because like realistically, there's gonna be a scam that's gonna break out. Yoshi P's gonna get mad, and then yo, he might not give us the Warrior of Light ultimate because motherfuckers want to be cheating on some melon bullshit. It's crazy, actually. Like it really does like hurt my soul, bro. Because yo, like people. Who was it? No offense to Xenos, but he was like, "Oh, like Party Finder requires a thing with whatchamacallit," and like it's like, yo, no. Objectively, you don't need that shit. Objectively, you just need to pay attention on the debuff. The debuff tells you literally where you gotta go and what you have to do. And if anything, what it does tell you is what you can't do. But no one has the brain power to look at that shit. Xenos is the homie. Don't get me wrong. Like he's running it with his UK team. Or his European team, not UK, his European team with Arthur's, and like yo, they're gonna try and clear in 2 weeks, and then yo, let them get it popping. Like that's some home. That's cool. Like I don't got a problem with Xenos and whatever, but like I'm one small person I'm one small person in a world full of other raiders that I still to this day I don't brag about nothing. I just wish that people actually play this game. They need to either do one of two things. They need to either stop using the bullshit to figure out the mechanics of the fight and then just use their brains, or Yoshi P needs to step it up and make a harder fight and force people to sit the fuck down. Yo, give me a 45-minute ultimate where everything is random and it changes every single time, where the freaking thing can't tell you what the fuck it is. I'm so down for that. I don't give a shit about that shit at all. Yo, I'm so down for a 45-minute ultimate. I will sit there for an hour and run that fight from start to finish. I'm like, Arthur's? That's messed up. So, I want to be tortured? Yeah. 45 minutes? I'm dead ass. Yo, give me a 45-minute ultimate where it's like a gauntlet. Yo, give me 20 phases of a fight. I'm fucking gaming. And guess what? Yo, from start to finish, I won't make a mistake when I get that practice in. What's up, brother? Like it's because like it's not that hard actually. Lost Ark has raids that like take a literal hour where one single mistake will cause the wipe, and that's I'm fucking cool with that. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. But 14 is a much bigger game in terms of like its graphical display and everything, so them making a fight that long is kind of a lot. However, I'm 100% cool if they actually pull that shit off. I'd be so down for that actually. I forgot how to like throw. It's really easy for me to just kind of put that in the back burner. Brother, I'll literally donate my life funding to Yoshi P if you can give me a 45-minute ultimate. Yeah. That sounds crazy, but it's true. Cause like I'll tell you what, man. I know many players that play the video game and what it boils down to. And realistically, a lot of them have this massive tendency to be like, oh, look, I'm an Alpha Legend, I'm good at the game. But like, yo, guess what? A lot of Alpha Legend players are fucking ass. A lot of them. Because you know what they're not? They're not consistent. And I hate inconsistent players. That's what causes me to have like that realization that like I can't stand PF sometimes. Because you know what it is actually? There's somebody that was recently, what is it? Like she was recently playing in Party Finder, and yo, let me tell you something, bro. Yo, she is, without like no disrespect, she wouldn't have been able to like. Oh my god, I got a fucking shotgun. Chill.
I'm gonna go do one.
Ow.
What do you guys do?
He tried to kill me, bruh.
I thought.
I know I have the knife in my hand, but I'm just sitting here talking about nothing. Alright, anyways, Karen. I don't care. Yeah, I'm just moving on, bro. I'm looking for the, what the hell is that thing? I don't know. Brother, they're gonna all think that I'm like a murderer because I killed him, but he actually attacked me first. Anyway. I'm cool with an ultimate that costs. Yo, give me a whatever. Like whatever is harder, like for like an ultimate, yo, give me a harder ultimate. I want an ultimate where like I want FRU. Unfortunately, it's gonna be closer to. What the fuck? There's a gun room in here. FRU is unfortunately gonna be an ultimate that is gonna be closer to difficulty as do some tasks. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. What's up, girl? Was person you mentioned doing DSR? No, they were doing top. They were just doing top. Like they played healer, and here's the thing. Like they got dragged. I mean dragged through the fight by people in Party Finder. They just sat there, they made mistakes until they got the pattern that they can do the pattern in, and then they ran it. And then guess what? They got the clear. But when you go look at the funny little number that they have, brother, the highest is a 2 for 3 clears. And that's crazy talk to me, bro. I don't trust. Oh shit. How do can I put it back there? Nope. That's an L. Can I put it right there? Alright. Man. Life is hard. So anyways, I don't know. I think it was like for me, like for people to actually like pull up to like doing top and whatnot. I just can't stand people that do top, bro. That like can't do the shit effectively. It's really annoying actually. Yo, shut the hell up, brother. Alright. Anyways. So yeah, the person clear top. However number of times that they clear top, like whatever. I don't look. I got no hate on them. Like yo, no me put that so at all. Like I don't care. But like if you pull up to a scene, here's my thing. If you can clear an ultimate as many times as you can, then you should improve with time of doing an ultimate. That's my mentality. If you don't improve, I really can't trust that you know how to actually do like an ultimate. And sometimes, like, it's not about the freaking number, it's about the consistency. Your ability to be consistent is way, way more critical than anything else, but, like, people just don't do that shit. You know? And, like, the ulti project is cool, and I'm cool with the ulti project existing where, like, its objective is to help people get out of PF for the clear. I don't know, actually. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the jars are. I think you need the jars to make the thingy? Yeah, I'm trying to find, like, an extra one.
Yeah.
But some people help clear, seeing the clear ulti project, I think they don't deserve it.
Don't worry, Adele, as long as you're not bad, where everything's fine.
Why do you have a gun in your
I
hand?
have a gun.
I too have a gun.
Ooh,
I don't-
we have guns. All
I don't trust that you'll have
Can we be
guns.
the enforcer buddies?
Sure. Why don't you have a gun, buddy?
I'm chilling, brother. Stop. Wait, how do I put my hands up?
Okay. I protect Pango. If Pango dies, it was me.
I don't have my hands up. Oh, it's F. Okay,
If
gotcha.
Pango dies around
Like, the ulti project is cool. Okay, I don't have a problem to a high degree with the ulti project. I just don't like that... What the fuck is this? I don't like that the ulti project helps... The ulti project low-key helps, like, too many people. Oh, it's like Wordle, but like with numbers. Wait, that's freaking cool, actually. Okay, the 5 is in the right place. So 6, 5, 2, 1. Okay, 3, 5, 9, 1. 3, 5, 3, 5. 4, 1. 3, 5, 0, 1. What the 3, 5. Ah. Oh, that's cool, actually.
How do
Yo, I gotta... What's up? No, stop. No. I figured out that if you open the chest, you get weapons. I didn't know that, actually.
Oh, well, now you know.
Look, I'm facing this way. I'm here for you.
Away.
All right.
Just go away.
All right.
Thank you.
My God.
Thank you.
So panicky.
How's Pango?
If I shoot my gun in the air, will you feel better about it?
No.
Shoot me in the face.
You want to be shot in the face?
Sushi is all that's left.
I don't want to like kill you deliberately for no reason.
Do you have another container? You have yellow? Or no, we need white.
Ryu, stop. I'm not bad. I'm just trying to explain to you that in this chest, I didn't realize that they were playing like Wordle, and then you can open the chest to get weapons.
That's how I got my gun.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was gonna try and ask about it, but I was just playing the game, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna protect Pango, and you should probably not stay away.
Okay, all right, carry on. Bro, he's so paranoid, bro.
Yeah. I am your bodyguard. I am the.
I rated with wait, I was one of them for top, cleared in 2 polls. I mean, that's cool. I just think that there's people that don't deserve that shit, honestly.
You, Mike Whitney Houston.
It's honestly, I don't really respect people who are egotistical about the game, kind of thing. I mean, that's just gonna whack to me, actually. I read with one person where they got sauce clears for a legacy, but I was like, no way. That's how Ubi seemed to put in work. But yeah, I watch all the time. People go, oh yeah.
Where'd Mako go?
I don't know, actually. Relax, brother. If I was actually bad, I would have done something already.
Mako's the death.
I'm just talking about ultimates, bruh. Chill.
Oh, did we say how many dissidents there are?
Also, don't you have the knife?
Yes, I do, but I'm. Okay, I don't listen. I have 2 weapons. All right, I'm just sitting here.
Then go do. We gotta do the task in here.
Okay, so
Come on,
you,
head over.
yeah, go ahead. I'll follow you, bro. I hate it
do
because you,
be honest.
bro. I don't really like my fleece, brother. It's hot in my house. All my windows are closed and the heat is on.
I'm pretty sure it was Diego.
Yeah, he tried to kill me, so it's fine. This fucking guy.
I don't
Yo,
know
you fucking
what just
dick.
happened, but he killed Adele, so I killed Mako just to be safe.
I think it was Diego, so goodbye.
I'm pretty sure it was Diego. Wait, where is he?
I don't know. He tried to kill me with a yeah.
Alright,
Man, I was just chilling.
alright.
It's fucking.
My muted itself while I went to.
Did you
Dell.
scroll wheel?
I was just trying to fuck around with him. Maybe I scroll wheel, then my mic muted itself, so he just attacked me while I was like fucking around attacking.
Wait, so are you bad or no?
He was.
I am bad, but I wasn't like trying to kill you off the rip.
Oh, my bad. Well, GG's. Ryu, what the heck, man? I told you I was fine.
I don't know who killed. Well, I killed Mako.
This freaking guy.
It was Diego.
I mean, thank you. But the guy was definitely in the beginning, yeah.
Wait, then. Wait, why did you. Wait, who killed Adele?
I
Mako,
did.
you killed
He
Adele,
killed me
right?
because
Yeah.
he knew that Diego was bad because I killed Diego, so he killed me for fun because you guys were doing the task.
Oh, I killed Mako because I thought he was the bad guy because he.
I mean, that's smart. It was a good play, but this
And
freaking
then
guy.
Yeah. We used deduction. I just knew Pango was safe because he didn't press no.
So is there there's one bad guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to.
I don't know. If
I don't think that's a good. That's a bad idea, Loki.
What,
PvP patches are
It was
out.
probably
Hey.
bad luck.
Hopefully they fix some of the
too
the
much.
latency issues.
I like this.
There's not actually latency issues. The issues with the PvP is that there's too much late registration. Great album though. Too many late registration attacks are happening with the game, and it's kind of a huge issue. It's hard to do damage in PvP. It should stay in Crystalline Conflict, but it should not stay. It doesn't matter in CC. It does matter in Frontline. It does not feel good to do Frontline. It's fine in CC though. Like the delay, damage goes out much faster
Spicy.
and much harder. That like it's not like a big deal.
Not spicy.
So they should just kind of like let it rock in the.
Radio.
Anyways,
Ready up. Ready up.
I'm done.
so yeah,
Ready up.
for me,
Square up. Squabble up.
I think that like
Squabble up.
like I said, I'll take 20 clears. I'll take 20 clears with consistency, knowing that I'm improving, than to just play some random job. Like if I'm playing monk and still getting hit by Iron Chariot by freaking nail, I'm trash for that. You know what I mean? I shouldn't even if I don't know how to play monk. If I don't know how to play monk, but I know the mechanic, you can play every single fight or every single job role-wise the same if you just like know how to play the fight. You know what I mean? So like if I'm playing Dragoon, Monk, Ninja, Reaper, Viper, Samurai, even with there being skill speed changes, you can play the whole thing the same with all the freaking melee if you're doing like Yukon, for example. Like, it genuinely does not matter. You just gotta not be stupid. So now if you're trying to greed uptime some shit and the speed is changing, then even still, like, you should just try to play it safe until you don't have a clue, you know what I mean? But like, people just don't do that, which is fine if you don't have an ego about it. But some people are very, very egotistical, and those are the people that I can't stand. So, like, a lot of people have egos because they can get ultimate clears, but it's like, at the end of the day, nobody really cares about how many clears you do until you you know, until you just pull up to the scene with the freaking, there's a 7. I just did the same thing. Ooh, 1 7. 1 7. 2 5. 7 3 5. 1 7 6 5. That should give me nothing. That's cute. So, because yeah, like if I want to, like for me, I measure people's worth in terms of doing ultimates by how much can they clear an ultimate with little effort. If you can, if I invite you and you can guarantee me a 1 pull, W. If you can't, then I got to get rid of it. That's how I feel. Because there's like if you put me in UCAP or T, I can one-shot the kill, the fight. Top, maybe. I haven't done it in a while, so like I don't know. Although I probably can, I just got to de-rust it. But best believe when FRU is out.
I found vent.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Yup. Once FRU comes out, and once I'm clear ready, and there is like a generalized solution on how to mechanically execute stuff, brother, I'm gonna be farming the flying hell out of that fight. With all my characters on repeat because like I just can, and then I'm gonna be able to, you know, enjoy it as it is. And then once I do that, I'm gonna go back and help other people clear. And then once I do that, then I'm going to go back and do other ultimates. Because like now that I've finally become a kind of player that like really enjoys doing ultimates, I always feel like I have a need to practice in an ultimate. So I don't care how many times I've done it. Even if I got like a 90 something in T, I'm still practicing T. Like I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, because it's not really worth it for me to like pretend like I actually like know what I'm doing kind of shit.
Left and down.
I gotta actually like try to figure it out kind of
A little bit more to the left.
So,
Down.
anyways,
A little bit to your right.
that's how life is, bro. But unfortunately, you have really dog shit players who. Everybody, yo, people who have an ego. It's really obnoxious to have an ego and then not have the skill to back it up. Yo, that frustrates the hell out of me. Can't stand people who suck at the video game. And here's the thing, I'm not that bad, but I don't brag about how good I think I am as well. So, like, I don't really sit there and be like, oh, yeah, look, I know how to do this fight. Yo, I just, brother, I stay in my lane. What? Wait. Am I dumb? Oh, 7840? Okay. Brother. Alright. I'd rather stay in my lane. Because no matter what, at the end of the day, if my community found out that I became like an egotistical POS because of the fact that I can do ultimates, brother, I would send myself. Like, truly. Where the hell is this room? Brother, where are the guns? Imagine when these guns are real. They're kind of crazy, actually. I'd rather pull up to the scene with like a, hey, like I'm here to play video games. Let's get it running, and then we just run it. No thought process to it whatsoever. What else is there to do? Damn, I gotta find vents. All right, that one's fine. That one's fine. Okay, red vents is good. Anyways, my yapping and ranting about friggin' 14. I'm chilling now. I just want people to respect the video game. If you don't zip your fleece, you'll be banned from 14 community, FYI. This guy's gonna be the guy threatened me with a freaking good time. I forgot Totem is weekly? Yes, Totem is weekly. Totem is in fact weekly. Yeah. Well, that's why everyone can try and get, you know, the whole objective is to get that first totem because it's the one time, you know, you can never get that first totem ever again. Well, it's only going to be like that for like 4 weeks, so like who gives a crap? At least you can just prove to people that you can like do the fight. Objectively, I think if you clear the fight in like 2 weeks, or sorry, 2 months, I'll make it 2 weeks. If you clear it in 2 months, like you're fine. It just showcases that like you're really good at what you do with what it is, and like it ain't that big of a deal. Plus, like, yo, 95% of the community that, not even 95%, 95, no, let me be more realistic. 80% of players out of the percentage of players that are going to be doing FRU in the next month, yo, 80% of them are not going to clear that shit in the 4 weeks. My group isn't. Hell no. Where'd I find this at? Oh, I'm freaking dumb. I already forgot. All right, we're gonna go for the hunt. I already forgot where I found this thing at. It's not over there.
What's up?
I'm trying to find the vent thing. Yeah, I forgot. I'm too stupid. I'm over here ranting about 14 ultimates, and I
It's
found.
right here.
Oh, is it over here? I think so. I don't remember. I'm too stupid to remember.
Brother,
Oh, it was
Can
here.
you press, brother? Can you press E for me real quick?
I got switch over.
All right.
Dope.
Teamwork.
Hell yeah.
Vents are done, by the way.
Shoot that guy. Oh, are they? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Analysis and.
It's just pizza,
Pizu.
sushi, and
Okay, okay. I don't. Well, I mean, I'm an employee, so I'm a good guy. I'm not a bad guy. He seems to be a good guy, so that's cool.
So you need the
It's kind of hard to know who's alive and who's good.
Want a gun?
the third one.
It's.
Yeah, so come this way.
I feel like it's monkey,
So
but we're kind of all here.
don't grab this one, but this is one of the plants that you can grab.
Purple has a gun.
This is
I have
another
a
one.
gun.
What do you mean purple has a gun? I'm not.
Protect me by boys.
Why are you staring at me? I'm not
Marco
purple.
has a gun. It's a shotgun.
This is another one that you
I'm
can
just
grab.
revealing all the guns in the game.
I have a screwdriver, so there's that.
No, you grabbed the right one. You did grab the
Adele
right
has a
one.
screwdriver and can betray us.
That is right.
He can betray us at any time.
It worked out perfectly.
Oh my god.
Ryu, is it you?
No.
I feel like it is Ryu actually.
I lost my boys.
All right.
No, there's a good chance it's Adele because he hasn't found a gun yet.
I've been actually opening chests and I haven't found any. Yeah, I've been opening chests and I don't have anything. I haven't found any weapons. So, it's pizza, sushi, and it's the
And you've been doing tasks.
purple has a gun.
Guys, Marco has a gun on me just in case.
Wait, I'm kind of concerned.
Purple has a gun.
He also has a gun. Yo, I'm being stared at down the hallway. Yo, can y'all have like a cowboy shootout over there down the hallway? There's a guy over there with a gun, bro.
Okay.
Oh, is it Tyler?
Don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't do that. That's scary, actually. Brother, I can't go over there because he got a gun. I'm scared, actually. Patrol Legacy? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the question, right? Is to figure out like if there's weapons for DSR top, or sorry, DSRT, Ooh, and UCOB. Honestly, I'm fine with them not releasing them right away. Like, it's fine. Like, it's fine. They would not... I'll tell you this much. They would not announce that they've added weapons for the ultimates for jobs that are legacy. They will not... They won't do that. They've never done that. They didn't do that with Top. And they won't do that with DSRT, UCOB, or UWU. Yeah. So... Like... Because nobody knew that top weapons came out for Picto and Viper until you like went to the vendor and you were like, oh shit, there's okay. Because I read those patch notes twice over, I didn't hear or see shit. So it would be kind of nice to find out if they actually like, if and when.
Was it?
Wasn't me.
You?
Oh,
Yes,
you
me again.
did.
I just didn't. I didn't want to try because I didn't
Wait
know
one
what I was
second.
doing, and I wanted to learn the game.
What's today,
Fair
20th?
enough, fair
He
enough.
spent
Yes.
his time learning so that the next time he can get within the ranks of us. I see you, Diego.
Exactly.
I see you. I
Very
see
smart.
What two musicals have they added? Honestly,
One
I'm gonna say
more?
like pass on that for now.
Okay.
you. Somebody better go.
Are they
ham on
ultimate
the kill.
related or
Oh,
not?
Diego.
Because I'm kind of okay if we don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I should be expecting like with what it is. But I mean, if there's patch notes, like that's cool. I don't know.
Yep.
They don't really mean much to me personally right now.
Yeah,
I think what's all that's important is that like at least the as long as there is like an understanding of like content, then they can cool with it. It's me. I'm the bad guy. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I got a Discord DM as well. That was like literally the freaking notes. We'll look at the notes after this then, if anything. I think this is the last one they were playing, because there's only like 6 of us, so it's kind of like a sleepo game. But I'm not the bad guy, so I don't really care. Let me see you do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 0, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 0, I don't know, 0, 8, 9. Brother, I'm so stupid. 0, 8, 0, 7, 9. 89, 70. 89, 70. Ain't nothing in these freaking coffers, bruh. All these chests are freaking empty. This game sucks. Oh, the LB gauge? Thank God, bro. The LB gauge thing was like an L. I don't really care about the whole like tank cob thing anymore. You can't even brag that you did tank cob. Like nobody gives a crap. No one even cares about 6-man or 7-man either. Like thank God. I can tell you with certainty that when the content was cleared with in tank cob or whatever that it was, they were like the devs were like, oh, that's really cool. What the hell are you doing? What's up, bro?
I was listening.
Oh, okay.
I'm part of chat, but
Okay, I'm part of chat. Hey, fair enough. When they mentioned that they were gonna like do that, or what was it? When top got cleared, they were like, "Oh yeah, like that's really cool." And then literally 5 seconds, 5 seconds later, they were like, "Yeah, somebody figure out how to fix that because we don't like that you can do that shit." Thankfully too, because like I can guarantee you, whoever designed, oh shit, that's kind of freaking scary.
Sorry.
All right, no, you're good. Looking for a crate thing to put this in. I think it's in here. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Anyways, I kind of had a feeling he was bad actually, because him pulling out the gun made like total sense to me. Anyways, I guarantee you, when top got cleared with no healer, and when they did it with what was it? What's the other thing that they did? I'm trying to remember actually. They did tank. They did no. I think it was just that mostly. Healer, no healer top clear was definitely like them being like, yo, figure out how to fix that. We don't like, it's cool and very interesting you can do that, but like figure it out. And then they figured it out. And like W. Like nobody, you know how you know this? Because like realistically, even if it was easier to clear top without healers, that would have been standard in PF if like it was like a thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, he got you too, huh?
Oh, you're dead too.
Yeah, Pango's
Yeah,
running
a little
amok.
bit.
I think it's just Diego and Mako, so good luck.
Pango killed me.
Pango kind of a
He was gonna
mass.
kill me, whatever.
He's playing like a damn good game.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, I did say I would assist him. So I'm surprised he didn't utilize that in the moment.
Yeah.
How could you?
I almost wonder if like Pango's gonna be able to. I wonder if Mako's smart to know that it is Pango. You know what I mean?
Probably, maybe. I don't know. He knows Pango.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
And he does have a fish.
I didn't even realize what they changed the
Oh,
fish.
no.
Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, he lost his gun.
No way. No.
Oh wow, he lost his shotgun.
No.
No.
Oh, he lost his shotgun. Yeah, he lost his shotgun. Wait.
Get him!
Wait. Oh. Yeah. Yo, that was clean. That was clean. High five, buddy. Yo, good job, homie. Yo, I was not ready for you to play that out so well.
It wouldn't shoot.
Not bad. He got me in the camera and putting a box in. He had the gun out too, and I was like, "Oh, he's cool." And then he killed me, and I was like, "Nope, no, he's not."
Do you ever get a gun? Right click to check the ammo.
Funny, dude.
Last one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Last one, that was a joke.
that's
but
smart. That's
I
smart.
had the opportunity.
He should have just killed him. After this, we'll check out the 711 notes. I kind of expect it to be like a little bit short, if anything.
Ready up.
So we'll see. I'm like super curious, actually. I wonder what they're gonna actually imply. I almost wonder if I honestly have a very high assumption there's no PvE changes. It might just be like PvP, and then the fact that they add a feature right now. I'm cool with that though. The job changes are gonna be fine until they actually like are not fine. I don't actually expect the ultimate to really have it. I hope that they compensated for the buffs to the boss's HP. I think the boss's HP wasn't touched in the ultimate.
Okay.
What's up?
I don't know monitoring, but sure.
Let me know if that goes back.
Wait,
adults
I'm out.
make use of the split.
Oh, nice. Oh, whoops. Okay. 8. Damn it. 8.
3468, 3468, 3468, 3468.
Shut the fuck up. I lost the shit because you actually, you dickhead.
3468, 3468.
No, move. Wait, I actually don't know what the. Alright. Yeah, 3468 this now, huh? Where you at, bruh? Where's he at? I'll give him a 3468. Fucking. Yeah, I lost the number. I really lost the number combo because of him. What's up? No, Mako was distracting me like the numbers. I got the numbers wrong for a minute with the thingy.
For the gun thing?
Yeah. I kind of like that change, actually. It's a really cool change.
It's pretty nice.
I think we're cooked. I just need to make... I just really hope that they change the... I hope that they change the boss's HP. Some of the updates for the jobs was like kind of strong, like a little bit. It wasn't like significant, but it was significant enough for it to like
Maybe that
matter.
should help them.
So like it's kind of like a we'll see kind of thing. I don't know yet though. It's too soon to tell. Maybe the damage is like too strong, but I have a very hard and like sad feeling. I don't know why hard and sad, but I have a very bad feeling that like Picto is gonna be cracked in the fight. So like we'll see. Because Picto sucks to deal with in, it's actually not fun having, I know it sounds weird, but I don't like having Picto in top and DSR, because like, it kind of like breaks the fight, actually. It seems a little too cheap to bring a job like that along, so, I don't know. That's me, though. If they compensate for Picto damage, the one's going to be clear with Picto, if they don't, the boss HP be joke with Picto. I mean, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't want the boss's HP to be a joke, because Picto's cracked. I'd rather that Picto, even with a Picto Mancer, the job is hard to play.
Hey,
We did.
You're welcome, homie.
What the hell was that?
He was chasing after Mako with a gun, and I assumed that he was bad because Mako was actually doing the thing, and then that was it. So Mako was doing the thing in there, so I think he was bad. Yeah. Mako, you good?
You just killed him.
Yeah, but he was chasing you with a gun. No, you were doing the thingy. I saw you doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, and he had a gun, so I assumed that you.
just walked up and flashed him down.
Because he pulled a gun out, tried to shoot you. Brother, listen, if it makes you feel better, check it. Like, it ain't that serious, dog. Oh my god, fucking bum over here.
Fuck you, dickhead.
God, huge coward ass kid. Anyways, yeah, he's such a baby. That's my man's though. Yeah, he's such a baby.
How do you know?
This man don't trust me because I shot the ground with a shotgun. Oh my god.
Eat my fucking toes, fucking loser.
I can't hear you over the music, brother.
I said eat my
I still can't hear you over the music. Hell yeah, play that shit, Ryu. Yeah, let's get it fucking popping, boy. Yeah, I don't know. I just really want them to... I don't have a problem with certain jobs being very strong. Because even if my favorite job is very strong, I'm cool with that. And if it's not, it's fine. It is what it is. But I don't want a job to be broken because of the fact that it's very good at what it does in specific instances where, like, if there's no damage being output... You know what I mean? Like, that's what I need to, like, confirm. So... Ryu. What's up, bro?
Did he get Yawa?
I don't actually, brother. You do what you gotta do, homie. I'm here.
I wanna get Yawa.
So yeah, I don't know. I just hope that like I'm expecting Pickle to be very strong in FRU simply because there's downtime, not because of the fact that it's actually gonna be like
Did you
hard.
see me dancing in there?
So I'm really hoping that that's not the case scenario. Oh wait, there's a thing right here.
I was dancing so much that I helped. I was jumping so
0
much.
4 2 5.
Yeah, that
Wait.
would do it. That would do
Oh,
it.
0
Yeah, that would do
5
it.
1 6.
Try 9.
You would. Oh. You were so eager to go to the freaking thing and take what was inside here. God damn.
But I'm glad that.
Yeah, you fucking shot someone before, bro.
Okay, but that was in defense for Mako. If I would have been like an actual killer, I would have done it again, like I'm about to do right now. Imagine if I actually had a gun, though. Bang! 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 Oh my god. I'm gonna start killing for funsies.
I'm sick
Oh,
of your
fucking...
shit.
Shut up! Damn it! He... I hate this guy, bro.
I'm sick of his shit.
Yo, were you the killer or
I
no?
got you, homie. Mako, come here.
Monkey, were you the killer or no?
I was not the killer.
Fucking
Diego killed me.
stupid.
This fucking dick. Yeah.
It's
Hate
Diego
this
again.
guy. I protect him and
Yeah.
he shits on me for the fact that I protected him.
Wait.
Fucking. Ooh.
Yeah, you did
Diego
kill me
got-
out of nowhere.
Will be in this fight. Ooh. I think Gaia's gonna be phase 3. Ooh.
No, I think
He's trying to kill me. Did I hurt you?
You're not wrong. You know, bruh.
Hey, buddy. What happened to our dad, buddy? What happened to our dad, buddy? I'm
Alright, wait, which one of y'all?
What's up, dude?
Which one of y'all are bad?
That hurt. Here's what got really confusing. You killed me, and then I turned the corner and I see Adele and Monkey just talking. I'm like, oh, okay, so is Diego the killer, or did he just get his killing on me?
I feel like,
I was the killer, bro. Again.
Yeah.
The third fucking time.
man,
gosh.
this man Mako's fucking stupid, bruh.
Wait, did you end up killing Monkey?
Yeah, I killed
the
Monkey
only
because
person I killed,
so
bro.
Monkey had a gun and he had it out in front of Mako. Mako was scared, ran away, so I
God.
killed him as a result. And then turns out that Mako was good, and he killed me because I wouldn't stop yapping about 14. So
Oh my god.
it doesn't matter. Mako's
Thanks, bro, for doing
fucking
the work
bunga
for me,
bunga.
man. It was great.
So
What was
dumb,
weird
bro.
for me was I turned, saw you stabbing me, I was just extremely calm about it. I was just like, huh, okay, I guess this is happening.
I was convinced that Monkey
No,
was it, and
like,
I just
that
kind
null
of
weapon
moved
for, like,
on.
super weak, so I was like, shit, am I gonna be able to kill him? I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna try something at some point.
Are most weapons locked behind those cases now? I feel like you can't just find them out of the blue.
Yeah.
A single weapon. Like,
Okay,
outside
okay.
of you guys having them.
I'm convinced that they're all locked under those cases, except for the C4. I keep finding C4 around, and I'm kind of like, ooh, this is cool, but like, where's the detonator? And I can't find it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Every time I open a case, there's nothing in it.
Yeah, I know, me too. I don't know why it's doing that as well. So, because a lot of those cases are empty as well. There's definitely more cases than guns, so.
Wait, I didn't get to
Yeah.
play the song. Why didn't you let me turn the song on?
That was not in patch notes, so there's all guns locked behind a case.
'Cause
Yeah, I mean, all the lethal weapons are locked behind cases for sure, because the only thing that hasn't been found under like, in a case that I've found so far is the C4. The detonator is in a case, but the C4 is like out and about, which makes sense and is cool too. I mean, whatever. I mean, it's a cool change. I don't like have an issue per se with those changes. Like, it's cool. It's nice.
You find the white, right? Okay.
I think also though it's kind of randomized. I don't really feel like
no, go slower.
they're always behind
Slower.
chests or behind cases. If they are though, then that's like fine. But I feel like there's like it's random that there are behind cases or like nah. So I mean I don't know. I'm down either way though. You're a fucking idiot. So freaking stupid. So dumb.
Good job.
Believe it. I thought you had.
So dumb.
There you go.
Bum.
That
Bum. 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 Bum.
All I
Bum.
know is I got killed
Bum.
by the actual killer, and he tricked you. So I feel honored to have died. Yes.
You can't get mad at me when I literally like had a valid point to like save you, and then you get me in result. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Suck my
I
fucking
don't know,
toe.
man.
You
This game be
literally
weird like
have someone for that already. Shut the hell up.
We built.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
watching.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Fucking-
Yo,
Ooh.
Bro, I'm so happy that actually worked at the end.
All right. Well, that was last run.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't really mean to make. I was trying to like. You know what happened? Me making fun of him backfired.
Oh.
That's not true. My bad. I tried to rip on him and it only backfired because I know that's not true. But I tried to like shit on him and it failed. You know what I mean? So that's my bad. He's still fucking ugly though. Yeah, it's not to the tablet. I know. Yo, Mako, your forehead is literally as big as my entire apartment. Shut the fuck up, dog. Yeah. I should have just killed him, but listen, I was trying to do like the homie play, respectably, and I was like, oh, Monkey's got a gun. He's chasing Mako with a gun. Let me save my homie, my fellow warrior player, and then he kills me because I wouldn't shut up about 14, bro. Yo, next time, yo, I'm gonna just catch you, and you're gonna be like, yo, what the fuck was wrong? I'm gonna tell you like, yo, the day before FRU. That's my comment. You know what I mean? You're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, yo, remember the day before FRU? We were playing freaking Lockdown Protocol? Exactly. And hit you with the real. Good eye, homies. Shut the fuck up. Friggin' bum. That's my homie, though. Yeah, I'm gonna check the notes out right now. Out of curiosity. Alright. We got patch notes. Alright. Let's see. I don't expect a lot. We'll see. New chapters, that's the game. Roll course for Dante Cola. Okay. Cool. These are the quests you can do to unlock the double die system for the weapons and the whole like artifact set, which is cool. Okay, new roles. The high-end duty feature route and ultimate has been added. Like a river, the feature winds in boundless ways. A single ripple may alter the course of its flow, and as one ripple leads to another, myriad other possibilities. So it is in this land, once blighted by the flood of light, where the resistance of many gave way to a morrow blessed by the night sky. If similarly, the future wrought by two young women were but one of countless possibilities, what other forms could their morrow be taken? Fascinated by such visions, the Wonder Minstrel leaves a ballad of futures rewritten. Cooking. Good night, Al. Oh my gosh, have fun with work, and hopefully, like, more importantly, have fun with, like, going to sleep, you know what I mean? Like, clock out. And enjoy. Good night. Good night, Mako, you fucking bum. Alright. Requirements. Tuliolo. M4, eat my fucking toe. Yo, I'm gonna taser you. Once I find my taser, bro. Alright, go to bed, you fucking mook. After completing M4 Savage, speak with the Minstrel to unlock the thing. You can only be assistant party finder. Supper reward once per week. That we can supplement even if you know, actually, I kind of forget that's what it is, actually. The reward can be exchanged with Shepia in Solution 9 for Ultimate Edenmorn weapons. Dub. Yeah, that's kind of been like the general rule, is that in order to unlock the fight, you have to have completed the fourth fight in order to unlock it. They should specifically make it so you have to complete 1 through 4, but the idea is that you would have to actually complete 1 to see 2 to see 3 to see 4. They should update that, where you had to complete all 4. But that's also for like the future situation too. So like when, you know, when Shadowfront comes out, 8.0 comes out, like you can unsync M4 and then like just unlock FRU, but like, you know, whatever. So anyways. Yeah. If multiple party members for the same job are present during the ultimate raid, the limit gauge will no longer fill as the battle progresses. Curing an ally on the brink of death or preventing enemy from using this attack will cause the gauge to rise as per normal. Oh, okay. Ooh. Adjustments to PvP. Adjustment Paladin. To be fair, if you didn't do 1 through 4, you're in clearing free without gear. I mean, like, yeah, but also no, because like when the dungeon comes out next patch in 7.2, like that's gonna be Biss, unfortunately. But like you're not wrong. You're not wrong though. But yeah. I just like it when the restrictions are more like restricted. The restrictions should be very strict. What they should do is make it so that they should release the criterion after the Savage Raid, but before the Ultimate, and you're required to complete both of them. Night Bingo. You should be able to complete both. Be both Savage Raid and both Criterion Savage. I'm so down for that actually. That'd be fire. But alas. Whatever. Shield Smite. That's the big cone breaker thing. 24 seconds from 20. Interesting. They made it longer. Imperator restored HP by second from 43,000. Okay. Holy Shelter and Bear 60 reduced heal and 8. The unaffected damage affects expires pushing around. Oh, so so Holy Celtron still does 12,000 if it breaks at full, but instead of a 10,000 barrier potency, it's 8,000. Okay, so Paladin kind of cracked. Paladin is kind of cracked though. That's kind of fair. Holy Spirit is kind of really like safety button for Paladin. Paladin's kind of chilling in thingy, so I kind of get that actually. Potency increase for Onslaught from 4 to 5,000. Okay. HP consumed when using Orogeny went from 20 to 10. Oh, and potency went to 10,000. Warrior is low-key. Warrior has high assist potential now, but it has low kill in frontline at least. It's fine in Crystalline though. That's an interesting change. That's gonna be nice in frontline. Frontline Warrior kind of suffers in frontline like low key. Even with Ruination, like it kind of does. Wind's reply recast time reduced from 20 to 18. Oh, the knockback. Okay, that's cool. Make HP speed effect duration reduced from 4 to 3. 10 distance to get increased. Oh, the range increased from 5 to 8. Oh, okay. Okay. Viper. Blood Coil recast time reduced from 16 to 12. Twin Fang. And Uncoiled Twin is going from 3 to 4. Okay. Viper also like low-key a little weak. Because Viper is more so a single target fighter in frontline and crystalline versus like an AoE target. So that makes sense to me actually. Okay. The number of text needed to cause the pitch to detonate immediately has been reduced from 5 to 4. Potency of each tech limit increased from 3 to 4. Oh, okay. So instead of 15,000, now it's 16,000, but also for like less. Okay, it's cool. Still Tunnel to fix. I may cry. I did not expect them to make any changes with like PvP job or PvE jobs. I expected nothing. Because respectably, some jobs will function a lot better than others depending on like what it is. Picto might actually not be like cracked. If it depending on like how often there is mobility and because like with the relativities, in the relativities, granted that there is downtime, you don't have free movement with relativities, so you still gotta actually like do stuff, and then if they make you freeze and like move back and do stuff, like Picto actually kind of suffers in that. So, I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I definitely would. I want to be copium and say that Picto will be very weak. Not very weak. It'll be on par with everybody else. But I'm expecting Dragoon, Dragoon Monk, Viper, Black Mage to be like cracked out of their minds. I'm also pretty sure people are not going to really bring Dancer as much. They're going to be. I mean, I should be seeing bards. There should be more bards than dancers in. But like again, we'll kind of see and wait. I'm not too sure yet. I can't really judge on the fight yet until I know for sure. But mechanically, though, I would actually say that Bard has the potential to kick a lot more than Dancer and Machinist, depending on what it is. Same way how, like, Red Mage and Summoner have potential to be, like, decent, whereas Picto and Black Mage can actually, like, suffer, depending on how downtime works. But again, it's like we'll see. Yeah. Cause like Bard is strong, and the changes are really nice that they've done with Bard for the songs as well. Uh, and you can set up with Bard too. So like it kind of depends, but again, like I think in a two target scenario, I could be wrong though. I think Dancer still slaps harder than or Bard though. Um, but I feel like unless the potency is that big of a difference, then like yeah, Bard is still gonna outshine Dancer. But like I still think that like with Dancer, it's probably still gonna be kind of cracked. I don't know though. I have not touched. The only jobs I played in terms of the P range is I've only played Bard. So like, so we'll see. FMF is a 32 seconds. Not bad actually. Black Mage, Wreath of Fire. Potency went from 4,000 to 4,500. Interesting. Flare Star went from 16 to 18. Oh, and damage over time tick went from. Damn, they buffed the crap out of Flare Star actually. That kind of makes sense actually. It has an extra tick. So it's like a 27,000 potency attack. It's not bad actually. Crimson Cyclone is 6,000 Necrotize went from 6 to 10. That's actually kind of a strong. That's kind of strong actually. That's a strong buff, Loki. Okay. Yeah, I kind of expected Emboldened to get this. Refulgence, yeah. Red Mage is currently S plus tier. It is the strongest. It's probably the strongest DPS class out of all of them right now. Red Mage is cooking like crazy in PvP. Red Mage is the strongest job right now, without question. Damage still taking it from 10 to 8 on both of them. It's not bad. Displacement with next cast is 15 to 20. It's not bad. Refulgence, that's a huge nerf though. Potency from 12 to 10. Okay. It's not bad though. It's not good, but it's gonna. Red Mage will still be strong, but that feeling isn't gonna be nice to be able to pump out like less damage though. I won't make too much of a difference though. But it's really easy for me to hit 2.5 mil on Red Mage, and I've never been able to do that with the old kit. So that's a crazy change. Picto. Creature motif, 252, recast from 253. Living Muse is when you're 16. Okay, they changed the motifs. Okay. Okay. They made it just faster. That's fair actually. Astro. Gravity 2. The duration of heavy went from 3 to 2. Gravity 2. Oh, the double from 5 to 3. It's not bad actually. Macro from 12 to 10. Ah. Astro is actually not like super cooking, but it is good though. GG's. Good night, homies. Alright. Epicycle, Wave from 8 to 6. Lady and Lord. Okay. 8 to 6. Actually though, this would make sense because going from 20,000 to 16 is actually pretty decent. I kind of understand that actually. Astra was pretty cracked actually, so I kind of understand that. Following adjustments to Black Mage, cast them applicable action to 1.44 to 1.32 and recast them from 2.4 to 2.2. Okay. New items are the ultimate weapons. Exchange for certificates. Oh. Oh wow, that's actually like a really interesting change. They've been adding more stuff for the achievement thing, and I'm actually so down for that. That's sick. They've been adding a lot of more achievement stuff over the course of time, and I've really been enjoying that. The watering can emo is in the achievement listing thing, and I think there's like a firmware kit. So I'm actually kind of excited to see what that looks like over there. Okay, that's cool. Achievements, sound effects, and music. Okay, issues with the. This is actually kind of a big thing to read real quick. Okay, Juno, no. Undertaking, Juno, Walking Gate was included. Oh, okay. Burden was Fiend on certain conditions will become incapacitated when the effective gravitational anomaly was expired. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I get that. Cool. Because it's when you're up in the air And then if you keep it up in the air after, so what you have to do is when the boss uses World Shatter, which is the attack that brings you back into the main stage, and then the boss has the Tank Buster. If you still have Gravitational Anomaly up, which is the thing that brings you up, it actually registers you falling because of the transition for the stage, and you just die. I experienced that when I was progging, and I did not understand why it happened, but that makes so much more sense actually. So it's kind of hilarious. Fixing issue playing Summer Scholar were in under conditioning. Oh, I saw that actually. I thought that was a joke. There was a way with Fey Illumination and Radiant Aegis, you can like reset the cast time for both of those abilities and then like use them on repeat infinitely. It was weird. I don't know how that popped though, but I'll take it. Hyosho Ramyu for Ninja and PvP was applied incorrectly. Okay. PvP Astro Illusion where macro would erroneously change to micro when the player was granted macro by the party member. Oh, okay. So if there's two Astros, gotcha. CC PvP guard would not negate launch or knockback effects. That it does that. It actually does that in frontline also. So that's interesting actually. PvP alliance couple where fleeing riders prioritize over assassinate with the combat action changed. It should be assassinate over fleeting. Okay. Gnashing Fang Camino and Dotan were incorrect. Oh, for the descriptions. Oh, okay, whatever. This is going to be the PvP action. Yeah, Perfectio at Wolves Dampier. If you had Dark Knight LB, Paladin LB, or Sage, if you used Perfectio is the second Communio. It's an auto kill at 25% and under. If you were battling a Dark Knight, a Paladin, or a Sage, and they had less than 20% HP, aka like as their HP got low, they LB, you can still kill them through it, which was kind of freaking hilarious. So like, there we go. Fixed an issue where dives weren't applied to the Oasis doublet. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that piece actually with the die. I gotta go look at that actually. Okay. Seafade interior wall or wasn't it a play? Okay. Oh, that was an error? Oh, L. That makes sense actually. Furnishings due to implementation and patch from. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I heard about that, but whatever. Private changes, messing with. Okay, whatever. Civil Code of War. Okay. Eastern Time appeals into fish in certain water the animations can speak correctly. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't think about that actually. Okay, that's fair. Because you used to be able to do that. I know what they're talking about, but I didn't. Interesting. Okay. Affection splitting fish window. Okay. Hunt or pillar instruments. Okay. Mock pending rain rewards because I don't know about that one. Issue when playing without joining party wherein text command placeholder 1 cannot be used. Nope. DualShock 4 controller wars. I really hope that they fix it with the DualSense because it's weird. It's also happening with DualSense. The DualSense and DualShock 4 controllers are registered in the same format because they're both PlayStation controllers, but it's happening with DualShock and DualSense also. I really hope that they fix that because I hate when my character doesn't press the right button in my third hotbar. It drives me crazy. When I try and sprint, it doesn't let me sprint. And that's really frustrating. So I really hope that they fix it for DualSense. I play on PS5, so I hope that they fix that. It's an issue with PS5, and it drives me crazy. Oh, okay. Using Black and PvP action with the fire, king fire. Oh, okay. New item. Ooh. I couldn't get the visual though. Bruh. Alright, it's fine. Ultimate Edenborn Gunblade. That sounds godlike. Fuck yeah, bro. I can't wait to go look at what that looks like. In solution. Twin Fangs, Cavalry Bow, Round Brush. Yep. Oh my god. That weapon's gonna look so cool actually. I'm really happy to see what it looks like actually. Oracle Totem. A small idol of the Oracles of Light and Darkness. The references with which it was carved is tangible. Ooh. Oracle Totem sounds fire. Return to Oblivion. Signs and Sinners Banner Castrian a role. Huh. A Sundering of Light. Oh, wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, I think it actually is. Return to Oblivion is phase 2 Shiva. So they changed that. That's freaking correct. Uh, and then a sundering of light is that's ad phase. Ooh. So Return to Oblivion is specifically Horace Velgar Shiva mode. That's after ad phase. A sundering of light is ad phase. Yo, they're gonna put Shiva ad phase in the Ooh, that's not good because if there's one thing I'm going to be nervous about if a sundering of light is in the fight, that means that you're going to need low blow as a tank and you're going to need leg sweep as a melee. Um oh, that's going to be wild. I absolutely did not expect them to put that in the fight. Um If they did though, that's gonna be crazy. I'm just letting you know that right now. It won't be brief. There's no shot. Um I'm trying to think about how they can apply it because objectively it's going to the crystal of light in order for it to over if Shiva changes from ice to light form and she's doing light rampant, it could happen during light rampant. Or it's part of the puzzle. I can see it being part of the puzzle. Because the puzzle is going to be about modifying the memory so that Metron no longer is corrupting Shiva and Gaia, and they both combine each in themselves to like smite Metron. That makes sense actually. So, that is questionable. We interpret arm's length in DSR. I mean, that's yeah. I mean, like DSR having arm's length for phase 2 was really cool, and the interrupt existing in phase 1 was like nice. Honestly, I kind of want them to add more roll abilities. Like they should actually add they should have like an abundance of it. Like where like you don't even need all of them. You just need like selective ones where you can kind of pick and choose. That would actually be like really cool. Having a whole third hotbar full of roll abilities you can just press actually is very enticing. I don't like that the roll abilities are only limited for use and then they're only used even if it's only one that you don't use. Like tanks not using low blow is cool and all, but like I kind of want them to have more than just missing low blow. I kind of wish that they had like a lot of more buttons. It makes me miss like Stormblood. Stormblood having all those extra roll abilities was really cool, even if you never use them. And if you don't use them in Ultimate, at least you can use it in content that has no enrage, like in a dungeon or a trial. That would be sick. At least that way, like the casual player base can like benefit from it. Because I really feel like that roll abilities should exist, or they should create a modification system for roll abilities that you can kind of pick and choose, and they should not be applied in Ultimates, Savage Raids, Extreme Trials, Alliance Raids, and like normal raids and Criterion, but they should be applied in dungeons and trials, so that casuals don't suffer in dungeons and trials, where you can almost like solo. You can almost solo if you're playing like not a tank. But then you shouldn't do that because that'd be stupid. But I kind of like the idea that there's multiple role abilities to choose from. Because at least that way, I'm gonna like do this real quick. At least that way you can like actually enjoy the. Because I have a lot. I didn't used to have this beforehand. Like I didn't have casual friends. I didn't have a lot of casual friends back then. I actually had like a low number of casual friends, so I didn't really think that I understood the casual player base, but now that I actually understand it even more so, the bar would actually sit like a lot lower. So I think that a lot of people actually should like benefit from role abilities. Anyways, I would like to see what comes up with the ultimate, but honestly, we gotta wait until like another 5 hours. Hilariously enough. Um. All right. I mean, bro, at this point, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm kind of chilling, honestly. Bro, Kiwi's doing like a big ass tier list. What the fuck? I mean, whatever. Val, hello. I need to go put the food away. Actually, let me go do that real quick. I gotta put the food. I put the food away though. What? I thought you were talking to me. I don't know. A ham, dog. Yeah, I cooked and I never put the food away, so it's still in like the pot. Oh my god, what's up, Tubi? Bro, now at this point, people are coming in. Great Binding of Isaac stream, by the way, just like as a FYI. You know what I mean? Let me also let me real quickly go put away like I like how my tab is still up there. That was when you rated me. LOL. So just throwing it out there. Yeah. Yeah, bro. What do you mean? To be like your content is enjoyable. You know what I mean? The people watch you from time to time. It's kind of nice actually to know that. So, but yeah, we went over the So Val, to give you like a really quick excerpt. This is so much that's like in black and white. I have bad news for you. There's ad phase from. Okay, wait. Good night, Aaron. Have fun, homie. Sleep well. This The Sundering of Light is a song that is played specifically. If you didn't do Eden 8, it's okay. There's an ad phase where basically you have to avoid orbs from touching a crystal in the middle of the platform when it's forming into two parties kind of thing. So if that song is playing, there is 100% ads. Also, Shiva, absolutely. If the Signs and Sinners band is involved with this orchestra for Return to Oblivion, then Shiva evolves into Horace Velgar Shiva, and that's going to be pain because we're going to be dealing with fucking Akmorns again. And her Akmorn was obnoxious, actually. Her Akmorn was very obnoxious. It wasn't just like two party split, whatever. It was literally blue and red Akmorn. If you got hit by the wrong Akmorn, you died and killed everyone with you. Yeah, that's gonna be pain. Yo, Color Morn is actually crazy. I can't even remember the lesson that there was like a color Akmorn since Shiva. I'm trying to think actually. Because DSR didn't have it. Top doesn't have it. Let me think. 9, 10, 11, 12. What's after ESP? 1, 2. What's P2? Oh, Hippocampus. No. 3, Phoenix. 4. No. 5 is Carby. 6 is Hegemony. 7 was Igdistus. 8 was Hephaestus. 9 was Kokaidos. 10 was Pandemonium. 11 was Demas. Technically Themis, but no. 12 was Athena. M1, no. 2, no, it's B. 3 is Brute, and 4 is Wicked. There hasn't been a color Akmorn since Shiva. So, newsflash, they brought that shit back. Color Akmorn is back. People saying patch is downloadable. I mean, whatever. I mean, sure. You can probably pre-download it. It's fine. It's like fine. I don't really care for it enough to like. It's whatever. I'll download it when I wake up. If it's downloadable, though, I mean, I'll check. But like, I don't care. Where is my brother? I'm looking for it actually. You never experienced Color Akmoran? It was actually very brutal. It was extremely punishing back then, hilariously enough. It was very punishing. If you actually I'm gonna check actually out of curiosity. Oh, JK. Nope. Anyways, yeah. Maybe random cluster each hit. No, that's not what it does. So what happens is in the Horace Velgar Color Akmorn was it had a blue one and a red one, and it was proximity based from her left and right side. So you had to go behind her backside, whatever. Um, and it was a body check Akmorn also. If it wasn't with everybody in it, they all just get two tapped. It was insane actually. Um, you had to actually mint the crap out of that too. I'm trying to think though. I don't actually remember entirely how it went. Wait, I'm actually trying to remember it. I know for sure you had to do split in two places. It makes me wonder if like they'll do. I wonder if they'll do. Bro, shout out to Miss Tech, bro. She's goated. No! If there's gonna be, oh my god, I'm blanking. If Horace Velgar Shiva's in this, they're gonna bring back the fucking mirrors. That's gonna be an L. Oh no, that's gonna be such an L. That mechanic is terrifying for a um. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. In a trio mechanic? Nah, dude. That sucks actually. Yeah, we're in shambles actually. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. But no, the Akmorn was tank based. You couldn't solo it either, and you couldn't invuln it because you saved the invuln for the Morna Fa. That bitch had a Morna Fa on top of it too. The Morna Fa hit as much as Golden's did. It was crazy actually. That is what it is. Everyone gets hit with a debuff, and you had to actually bait it on. It was on the tanks. That's what it was. It wasn't on the healers. It was a tank color more. It was blue and green. Yes. Okay, now it's coming back to me. You would have 4 and 4. It was blue and green. It targeted enemies 1 and 2 that were like green and blue. And then if you had the color, you had to stack. They did blue right and then green left. And it was random which one you got. Although it was always split into like tank healer 2 DPS. So there's that. Oh, I'm actually remember that actually. Because I think it actually I feel like it hit 4 times. So you had to each eat the hit. You couldn't invuln it because it didn't matter. It wouldn't target the tanks all the time. It targeted each person. That's kind of effed, actually. Okay. I didn't think about the mirror. Okay, that's gonna be crazy, actually. But yeah, weapons are fire. Hmm. What's that? What is that mechanic? Wait, I need to think about this now. What is that mother freaking mechanic? It's not mirror. She goes, your blood shall freeze, and she cracks the whole arena. And then that's when the debuffs come out. And then there's the push, and then the bait for the thing. Remember what the love interest for making with the manga and the combo you drew? Oh, W. Okay, I'll check it out in a little bit. Heavenly Strike is the knockback. They have that, and then there's the flare marker, and then there's the bait thingy. That's going to be an L if they have that in there somehow. Hmm. And then I don't like curiosity. What is? Oh, is it the game? Oh, okay, bro. I forgot I was logged into that shit. I heard like I hear like room audio. I thought that was like me or something. Hmm. Oh, Light Rampant is gonna be pain, dude. Yo, Light Rampant is gonna be so bad. Because they got the chains in that one this time. They don't got just like the regular Light Rampant. It's actually got chains and shit. You had to form a certain distance away from each other, sort of thing. It was actually insane. Oh, that looks really cool. Yeah, that art is fire. Dub. Alright. Cooking. Hey, keep on cooking. It's sick, actually. Thank you for sharing. Uh... Yeah, then she does Tranquility. Pushes the split. Then you got all those freaking ads. God, and then she goes her race Belgar mode, and then it's the freaking what is damn, I don't remember the name of the freaking part. Yo, what's that mechanic with the damn dragon heads? Oh no. I'm trying to remember it actually. Worm's Lament? No. I don't remember. There's a mechanic when they're spinning dragon head. Somebody had the red debuff and they had to put the dragon down. And the other person had to pick up a freaking holy puddle, and then the other person had to cleanse the dragon head with a blue debuff. It's some shit like that. That's what, if you didn't know, if you know in DSR, when you have the blue claw versus like the red worm fang debuff, it comes from Shiva, by the way. The chain debuff with that freaking red and blue, that shit came from E8, and they put that shit in DSR. That shit is rude. So, fun fact. That mechanic with the eyes phase, the chain thingy came from E8. So, Keklamau. Oh, I'm trying to think about like what was the wings bait thing with the wings bait with the arm's length mechanic. There was that cheese. God, what is it called? It's not Shining Mirror. It's the thing. It's the thing with the. She turns back into ice form, and then it's like all the crazy thing. It's like the dragon song thing. I don't remember it. It's gonna drive me crazy though. Yo, she literally has light rampant in dragon form. Yo, that mechanic was ass. Yo, that shit was so ass. I can't think about it for the life of me right now. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's gonna drive me crazy actually. I can't remember it. There's a mechanic where she does light rampant with dragon form, and then there's a bunch of freaking. You gotta drop down things, 8-sided star. There was 2 safe spots, and then the people froze. Oh, yo, Shiva is gonna be insane, bro. All right, GG's. Good luck. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. I'm scared. To those doing Ultimate tomorrow, good luck and have fun. I'll be on at some point in time. Hopefully, fingers crossed, sooner than later. We'll get it popping, and then hey, we're gonna try and get the vibe on. So, peace and love across the board. Have fun. I saw something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get some early sleep and get ready for the morning. I gotta like get my coffee and my breakfast ready to go before I even touch that fight. So we'll see. But 5 hours from now, the countdown begins. It's over for that. So good luck and have a good night. I'll see you guys. Val will keep in touch about the thingy. I'll let you know if anything. And then, hey, good luck, folks. Have fun.